Hey, good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us this last day of June. Wow, tomorrow will be July 1st. Year's going
Happy
quick.
Canada, early Canada Day for those of us in Canada. No, it is. July 1st is Canada
Yep.
Day. Memorial Day in Newfoundland because they don't seem to like to be happy. They just want to be sad all the time. So they're going to remember people who died a gazillion years ago that nobody
Weird.
cares about anymore.
If I lived in Newfoundland, I'd be sad all the time too.
Well, yeah, trust me. Yeah, you would be. I
and
visited
so,
there once.
and we're joined today by Frank, Frodo Jedi, Trina from Trina's Technobabble, and Jason Gutbaum from Gutbaum Land. How you doing, everybody?
That's
Hey.
my full
Actually,
name.
actually,
Jason
actually,
Baum.
actually, he's not in gut bomb land. That's the bathroom.
Well, it's about 5 feet that way, and I'm
Close.
sure I'll be there at some point too.
Okay, all right.
And good morning, Chris.
All I
All
ask
right.
is that you stream from gut bomb land.
No.
Yeah. And so, Frank, you got anything planned for today other than just hanging out with us today?
Yeah, so I'm gonna be putting my SE30 back together. I got it working again, so I'm gonna be putting it back together and messing around with that a little bit.
Nice. And Trina, what are you up to today? Just gonna be
Hi.
hanging out?
Hi, I'm Trina of Trina's Technobabble, not Tech Ambrosia. Just to let everybody know, in case people seem to mistake us, I have the blonde hair. So I'm going to give everybody a hint of what I'll be working on later.
Toothpicks.
Yeah.
You got some dental work to do.
No. So
I know
I
what
have.
it is.
Yeah, I have for those who watch my stream, not like Dave yesterday, who was off and never watched my stream, never even chimed in on the chat.
I was busy all day yesterday. I wasn't even home all day yesterday. I
No,
was,
no, no. Dave was watching the stream yesterday, and he was texting me about how awesome the stream was, but he just wasn't in the chat because he wanted to get your goat, Trina.
Okay, all right, cool. So yesterday, I have a iBook G4 that has an issue where the power connector that I use with my PowerBook G4 works fine, but it won't fully insert in. So people are like, and I thinking maybe something jammed in there, and they said maybe it's dust. So they're like, try toothpicks, and I don't have toothpicks. So this morning, before the stream, I went over to the dollar store and bought 250 because that's
Nice.
you either get 200, which were a bit thicker, and I'm like, I like these because they're a bit thinner, and also they were the same price but 50 more. So I'm like, sweet. So I bought
Trina, I
that.
have a question.
all things. Hey,
The stream is
And,
8 hours long. Are you
Yeah.
just gonna poke your power jack with toothpicks for 8 hours?
No, I'm also so yesterday on my stream, I took apart a client's computer. Two of the connectors for the ribbon cables snapped off. Which I didn't realize
Bro.
until after. So that's the bad news. So basically, this laptop is now a doorstop.
oh no.
But the good news is I had a Toshiba with the exact same specs, same processor, same amount of memory. I called the client, explained the problem, said we'll just swap laptops. I'm gonna end up selling this for parts.
After all that time of cloning that drive yesterday?
Well, no. I still put the drive. I put
Oh.
his drive in it.
You're
It booted up.
learning to solder. Solder those connectors back on, and then
You
you
can't.
can sell it for. I bet you can.
Duct tape.
Anyway, well, one of them's lost, so I'm just gonna sell it as for parts. But it has a 15.6-inch glossy screen, which they alone sell for good money.
Yeah.
So I'll just sell the entire laptop as is for parts. So that's where I'll make my money back on the laptop. So right now I put the hard drive in. I'm running a bunch of Windows updates so I can get all the drivers installed. So I'm just sitting here chilling, watching that do its thing because installing drivers is fun.
Sweet.
I fall asleep. So that's what I'm up to.
Mem test.
I've already run memtest. I will run memtest on the computer just to be safe before I call the client back. So, just for you.
And the
And Gutbaum, what are you doing today?
I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm probably going to be building blue scuzzies and playing Elden Ring. That's what I'm doing today.
Until the cows
Okay.
come home.
Oh, and by the way, I am all ready for Dave's stream. I finished a coffee, and I also have a rock spare.
Nice.
And you can see what we got here. This is what I've been alluding to all week here. I was supposed to get this last week, but it didn't show up. And of course, I get it Monday after the fact.
Yeah, this is the real reason why I'm here. I really want to see how this goes.
So
Yeah.
what? Remind myself because I forget, and the viewers what this is.
All right. So this is a SE30.
Okay.
Okay. And you can see it's very yellowed on this side, yellowed
It's
on
got
the front,
tan.
not so bad. And you can tell it's been sitting in storage because there's been another Mac put on top of it because these are sticky feet prints from
Yeah, I
another
can see
machine.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then on the bottom, this is a platinum machine. We are missing a foot somewhere here. I think it's on the front.
Oh, I know where you can get feet that even have a nice little Apple logo on them.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm going
Oh.
to be ordering some of those. Yes, from jcm-1.com. Absolutely. And so anyway, so I bought this. The thing was, it says, okay, no power cord, couldn't test it. Right?
I'm just going to say one thing on that.
Yeah.
I call BS
Yeah.
because
Because
they take the standard
yeah.
power cable.
And I was telling Frank earlier, I can feel that there are pry marks, so this has been opened before. Okay. It does have, and I can tell it was a very heavily used machine because you can even still see a little bit of screen burn in there.
Okay.
Did you guys see the one on eBay that's on there? I think there's two of them from the same seller. They both say won't power on. And if you look at the photos of the back, there's no analog or no logic board. There's just, like, blank holes. I'm like, I wonder
Well,
why.
This has got a Kensington lock on it, but the ports are all nice and shiny.
Nice.
So
But,
what's
because
machines sound
like
like?
this one here, there's no logic board in this. See, I was looking at that. There's no logic board in it.
Oh, there's
That's the way you purchased it?
That's well, I thought there was a logic board in it, but then as I got to looking at the photos, there's no logic board. But there's stuff that rattles in here.
uh-oh.
So
And where
Yeah.
did you where did
in
you
the
buy it
private
from?
chat, can you put the link for the eBay listing in the private chat?
The one I have?
No, the one that Dave bought this from.
Oh. Maybe it's the same one.
it probably
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
to.
maybe somebody we
It's
know
like
selling them.
$124.
Oh no, I paid more than that for it. I paid like
Oh.
$129. So,
Oh, close enough.
Put the link in. I want to check it out and see.
but other than the case being dirty, the case is perfect on it.
Mhm.
And the other thing too is when I'm going to show you the box he sent it in, or she.
Or they.
This was the box they
Or them.
sent it in, and they had it packed really good, but only about 2 inches all the way around. So I'm amazed that the case didn't get, or the string didn't get borked on it. So
Well,
Mhm.
you haven't powered it on, so technically we don't know if the screen is bored.
and fortunately for me, I have a SE30 logic board that works. So
Nice.
but yeah, so we're going to take this apart because I'm kind of
Okay,
curious.
but before you take it apart, put the
Mhm.
link to the eBay auction, and then Frank,
Let me.
do the same
I am
thing.
going to do the same thing.
Okay.
Because I want to see
Yeah.
if we're dealing with the same seller. I'm nosy because I'm just. By the way, you can call me the AI Jason because I'm going to be Starbuck Tech and just sit here and look at the chat.
Hey, Dave, what state was that shipped from? Wouldn't be Washington, would it?
No, it's from California.
Close enough.
Let me go to.
It was probably from that really sketchy eBay seller. I can't remember the first name. Last name I think is Bagel or something like that.
Let me see if I can.
Donut, maybe?
Let me see if I can
No.
get the link here for you.
Link in mid. There you go.
That's one of the ones I saw.
Okay.
Yeah, it just says no power. But then if you look at the pictures, there's nothing in the rear.
Was it from La Mesa, California?
Yes, it is. Sold by Bolt is the seller. Bolt.
Hello.
Hey, Garth.
Hey, Garth.
Hey, look, it's the.
Hello.
Speaking of donuts, hey Garth.
Thank you.
I did. Did your family show up, Garth?
Yes, that's what I've been consumed with like the whole week.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, there's no logic. You can see there's no logic.
Yeah,
You're
there's
for it that
basically
well.
moving in, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, Dave, what the heck? No logic board. I'm glad you've got a working logic board, though. That works, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so I want to see Dave's link because I'm betting you this is the same guy.
I actually saw that auction. And I was like, oh no, is that the one Dave bought? And I'm like, oh no.
It could be.
This Bolt fella has 2 of them, 3 of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
Well, I have no logic
Dave,
board.
you might have got. I would honestly put in a coin with eBay.
Well, that's why I wanted to see the auction to see if it actually like calls it out.
Yeah. The seller's Bolt. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Same seller.
Same one.
Same seller.
All right,
Mesa,
so-
California. Yep.
Me mostly gutted. Does not power on. Plastic hardware in good condition besides coloring. Does not include power cable. Yeah.
Sold as is for parts.
Yep.
All right, Dave.
So-
I want to see your listing because I want to compare it to the one that Frank put up.
Let me copy it here.
Yep. And
I'm-
also, what
One with a logic board. I paid $95, including shipping.
Yeah.
also,
here,
while we're waiting for
I'll
Dave
put
to
it-
do this, I
Here,
wanted to say hi to those in the chat. We have Chris, All Things DG, and Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack. So hello. folks.
Okay. I put it in a link there. That should take you to it.
Yep.
Yep, same
That's
guy.
Yeah, it's same description too. Computer appears
Yep.
to be. It has the same typo in it. Computer appears to me mostly gutted. Does not power on.
So anyway.
It's yeah, you got you. Oh, I'd be filing a complaint against this guy.
Mhm.
It's technically not like
No, because he said it
shows
was.
that it's not there and mostly gutted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Yep. All right. We'll find out how horrible it looks on the inside here.
Yep. Hopefully the
Well, at least
solved.
one thing, it shouldn't be battery bombed.
He left the
the
he
chassis.
left the bond battery in it.
You're right.
The other thing,
That's what's rattling around inside. He left the bomb battery.
Just the
inside.
battery,
that's
yeah.
hilarious.
Well, the thing that's rattling around inside is most likely the cable from the logic board to the analog board.
Yeah. That's probably
Is
cable.
there an analog board in it?
Yeah, there's.
I mean, I
Well,
guess there'd have to be because the power.
There's a switch
yeah.
in there, so there's
Yeah.
got to be an analog board in it.
The for those of
That
us
came
that-
out. That came apart
that
really
came
easy.
way too easy. This has been done before.
There's a hard drive. It's got an old Apple
Ooh, the
original
next
Apple
one.
hard drive in there, 40 gig.
Hold on.
Pretty
Pretty
Dave,
much
Yeah.
everything.
Board is
Pretty much
off.
everything
I'm
but the logic board. Then.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make it big here, Dave, so we can see.
Yep.
Is it next? Uh-oh.
And there's this is off the tube. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Tube is okay.
did it just come off?
Here's the ribbon cable for
It
that.
probably got pulled off when the
Yeah.
took the load.
Yeah.
So here's the question.
Well, the frame looks pretty good. There is a little corrosion right in here. Not
Okay,
terrible.
That board was battery bombed then.
Yeah, I can guarantee you it was. The power supply has got corrosion on it. The fan got corrosion on it. Right there.
Okay, all approved. Nice.
There.
Garth, are there refas in the closed power supply here?
I don't think of these now.
Good.
I think that's
all
I don't
the-
see
all
other
the
one that's not
cables are in
Sony
here.
one. Is it Aztec? I think that looks like the Aztec one. Actually, the corrosion on the power supply kind of worries me. That might be leakage out of there, but it looks like it's just all over, I guess. So
Yeah.
it might have just been somewhere damp.
Yeah.
So
Well, we're going to totally take it apart anyway, but let's just let me
That's
get my
for the
logic
speaker.
board. Let's see if
The
the
little
power
one.
supply works on it.
So
Well, that has
I just double checked Sketchy McGee. I won't call him a scammer, but I'll just call him Sketchy. Because I wanted to, so I checked his auctions because he's got like 596 different things on the go on eBay right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I looked up SE, but he doesn't have any boards listed, just the 3 computers. So I was like, oh, is he selling the boards separately? And then going, I don't know where they came from.
All right, so that's plugged back in. All right, let me dig up my logic board here.
So if you were to power this on right now, would you get like a sad max symbol?
No, you wouldn't get anything.
You don't get
nothing.
anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it won't send high voltage to the CRT unless it's got like a response from the logic board.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, nope, that's not it. The other one.
All things says the analog board is for comedy.
All right,
wait,
so
that wasn't
here's the logic board. Let's see. RAM. Let's see. Well, I've got RAM somewhere for this. I'll have to go upstairs and get it, but we'll just see if we get any life out of it. How's that? Okay.
What kind of amateurish stream is this that you don't have RAM just at the ready? Jeez. or as I do, just keep RAM in a board that I know works. I never take it out because hey, it works. What's the RAM?
Yeah, I gotta find the ROM for it
And
too.
I've also run memtest on it, so I know the memory works.
Let's see, I'm just checking this here. Let's see.
Hey Dave, when did you realize that it didn't have a logic board in it? Was it right away or was it like right before the stream?
I noticed it the other day.
Okay. That's you did a good job holding on to that information until the stream.
Let's see. All right, let's plug.
Hey Shark, how's it going?
Hey, it's been a while.
It has been. But will that board boot up without memory in it?
Well,
It'll
it'll.
know that the power supply works. It'll give you
Yeah, that's the main thing. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It'll be all, where's my RAM?
Yeah. Where's my
Come
RAM?
on.
Where's my ROM?
Come
Yeah.
on, man.
You'll-
I have it
you'll
up there in
get
the
that
bag.
screen that makes me cry, the vertical lines.
Oh yeah.
RAM.
Yeah,
I
wanna
tried
see
to
it.
I tried to convince John, Big Bad Biologist, yesterday that he should buy a computer with a checkerboard because at least he could take it, put it on its back, and play a great game of chess. But he didn't seem to reply back to that. I don't know why. I forget how much they wanted for that one. That was a bit of a pricey one, if I remember correctly. Okay, I gotta try to remember this guy's password. Anybody
Don't
want to?
forget-
Anybody want to guess what the password is?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Password.
I wish. I wish it was that simple.
Tribble.
Tribble, yeah. Actually, it's the trouble with. It's the entire title.
Uh,
I mean, if you're gonna do it, you got to do it properly.
okay. That's on the right way there.
All right. Jackrabbit again.
Okay. All right. All right. All right, so we got it put together enough to see if it does anything.
Power switch is already flipped on, so be careful.
And we'll turn it off.
Hey Garth, did you get the new Riven yet?
No,
Are you going to?
I don't think so. My wife played that. I never played that game. It looks pretty cool though.
What is the game? I heard Gutbomb ask it if you played it or did the new Ribbon.
Riven, the sequel to Myst.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I heard Ribbon, like Ribbon. Like, wait, what the heck?
Yeah, they just came out with a real-time rendered remake of it. I'm gonna grab it because I think it has a VR mode or a VR mode coming soon.
Yes, it supposedly does.
And I loved Myst in VR. It's the only way I've ever actually played Myst, and I loved it. So I imagine this would be cool too. When you're playing in VR, also it makes it harder to read a guide while you're playing it. So it forces you to like kind of figure stuff out for yourself.
Wait, it makes you think? No, that's wrong. Wrong. Okay, that one. That's
Okay.
I don't have to do those thinky things. Hi,
Hey,
Dave.
dude.
Hey, I got to add another camera here. Hold, please. Oop, wrong button. Let's try this again, Dave. All right. We're going to add
Do I see blue skies?
let's see, that one there. There we go. All right. Okay.
We can't see it on this end.
I
We can only see you.
Yeah, I have to show it. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Where's it at?
Well, Sharks, you need to stop having this thing called a life, and then you wouldn't be so busy. I mean, it's quite simple. Just don't have a life, and then you know.
Dave's vintage Apple tech is life. What are you talking about?
Oh, hey, Dave's here. Hey, Dave.
Hey,
Hey.
Dave, welcome.
Hey,
Stream.
Hey,
too
welcome,
many.
welcome to my stream.
Dave's vintage Apple techs.
All right, I'm gonna make your second monitor or your there.
There we go.
Dave's vintage Apple text.
So we can see the fire.
Right. Okay.
Hopefully, there's no fire.
Let's
okay.
let's take bets, shall we, folks, in the chat and also here on the stream. Are we gonna? Is it gonna work or is it gonna catch fire? What do you think?
I think we're going to see the Samazamac stripes.
Okay.
I think it's going to turn on, and the screen will get progressively brighter and brighter until it makes this loud pop sound, and then it'll go big white flash.
That That does seem like it could happen.
That's a possibility. Yeah.
It's really obscure and random.
Reefa blow. There we go. All things DG says Reefa blow.
And then Dave gets taken to Skyrim.
Yes.
Oh, so by the way, before Dave powers
wait.
this on, stay tuned because I might take over the stream on Trina's Technobabble because Dave might die. So
Oh.
we'll just have a
planning, Trina, good
memorial.
job.
I'll have a memorial stream for you, Dave.
Tomorrow.
I'm sure it'll be nice and respectful, Trina.
Oh, it totally will be.
Okay, let's flip the switch.
3, 2,
Z switch.
1. Turn her on.
Oh,
Ooh,
Turn
that
it
did not
off.
sound
Turn it
good.
off.
Okay,
Turn it off.
crap, that was scary.
CRT's dead. It's got a leak.
yep,
Yeah.
the CRT connect.
Yep. I hear the leak.
Yep.
Gases are
Let's
sleeping,
unplug
man.
the CRT.
Let's unplug the computer, Dave. Unplug the computer.
Yeah,
Did you
unplug it all the way.
Well, I unplugged the neck board. Let's see what it does now. Okay.
Shouldn't make that noise.
Go.
Oh, still
Well, I
making
mean,
that
the
noise.
anode's still.
Oh,
connected,
you're still
so-
getting high voltage. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't disconnect the anode
touch
either.
it, Dave.
Dave,
Yeah.
unplug it. Unplug it, Dave.
Yeah, I'm not touching
No,
anything.
unplug the computer.
Jeez, yeah. It's all good.
Jesus, I really
Let's
don't
see.
want to do a memorial stream for you.
Yeah.
I might tease you, but geez, really don't want to see you die on the stream.
All right. Well, that switch is going to need to be cleaned up too.
I think basically what you bought is a nice looking. It will be a nice looking case.
The power supply is probably fine. The logic board
Yeah.
is probably fine.
Yeah.
And you probably have a tube that you can replace that with, right?
We know the logic board is fine because it's Dave's working logic board. So
I meant the analog board. The analog board is probably fine. And you've got a tube somewhere that you can stick in there, right?
Not an extra one, no. I mean, I can always take it out of another machine if I had to.
I've got a couple, or I've got a number of classic systems that I could give you a tube out of.
Yeah, the tube from the Classic is great for these because they're usually not worn out. And
Well, you can see the screen burn in
Yeah.
this thing. Yeah, I mean,
see
this
it in
thing
the ad
was
even.
heavily used.
it's a bit hard to see here, but I'll take your word on it.
Oh yeah, look at the eBay list. You can see it.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I knew that before I even got it, but yeah.
I mean,
all right, Dave, you need to somehow you need to extract the sound effect of that zappy zap that we heard
Yeah.
and put that into the Macintosh song that you're making
right.
Just at some point.
So Dave, I think you might have bought a lemon.
let me record that sound. Okay.
briefly.
Let's
All right,
see.
I'm gonna. I'll show everybody now.
I mean, being that the CRT is dead, I would probably try and do an eBay return if you can.
Yeah, I really would.
Get your $150 back.
It was listed as for parts as
Yeah.
so
It's all good.
they wouldn't side with them.
Have you not
You're
bought
wrong.
anything on eBay? They do.
Yeah,
It doesn't
eBay
matter
will
how
side
you
with the
list it.
buyer
I've been-
99.9999%.
I've been screwed as a buyer on
Really?
that.
I've never had an issue. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never have either. As a seller, never, or as a buyer, except for today. But yeah.
There's a first time for everything.
Oh, absolutely.
All
Yeah,
right,
right.
so-
Like all things DG is saying about the flyback might be okay, but I bet it is because since it was producing high voltage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it was making plenty of noise. Yeah.
Yep.
So what we're gonna warn people, and I'm not trying to be mean. If you go to eBay and you see a seller with a bunch of like 3 SEs that all have no logic boards in them, look at the photos, and the person's name is named after a dog of a famous movie, maybe consider it. Just reconsider buying that one.
Well,
You're giving that movie a lot of credit.
The name is kind of reminiscent of the lightning sound that the machine made when Dave
That's
turned
true.
it on.
Fair enough, yeah. I mean, maybe that's where the seller's name came from,
Truth
You wanna-
in advertising.
right?
Let me get to, where's my notepad at here?
Oh,
Hi,
yeah,
not
it is here.
Dave.
Here, I can add them. Show.
Not Dave.
Hey,
Hey, not Dave.
Hey.
Hey,
Have you been watching the stream?
I have. Yeah.
No, not Dave.
Oh, not me. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been not watching the stream with not audio.
How's it going, Sloopy? All right. Let me go back here.
I'm eating granola.
Now I just want to go buy one from this person,
Hmm.
just to see what kind of condition it arrives in.
Well,
But it's a waste of money, and I know it. So, oh, wait a second. Can I make an
well,
offer?
like I said, the cases actually
Oh.
cases. There's no cracks in or anything, so it'll clean up beautifully
Case
when
will
it's all
clean up.
done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
by
and
the
then-
way,
The frame, I have to work on that.
so I went to the listing that Frank shared. Breathe easy. Returns are accepted. Just subtle
I've
hint. you can
returned
return
stuff
it.
on eBay when it said no returns are accepted. eBay
yeah.
still gives me my money back.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm just saying on the listing
Well.
itself it says breathe easy. So maybe it's the buyer that put that. I don't know, or seller. Sorry, not buyer.
Seller, that's an automatic phrase. when
Oh,
you
is it okay?
say they accept returns.
Okay, I'm
eBay
gonna
can go-
record that sound. Okay. So,
Oh gosh.
eBay can go perform beep with a beep until they beep,
let's see. All right, so I'm
and
gonna
that's what I
record
have to
it.
say about eBay and
So
selling.
let a beat, man.
I got the microphone back here, so pick it
Well,
up
this
real
is-
good.
This is Dave's stream, so I can't say any of those words.
Oh, stop.
Yep, got
He's
it.
recording it for the.
I did
Oh.
record it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell are you doing? Stop whatever you're doing.
He's
That's
saving
not
it for the Halloween stream.
That sounded really cool.
Oh, that would be an amazing sound effect to have into your intro. Just like put it in.
More. What's the screen look like when it's doing that?
I think it's probably pretty glowy in the
Probably
back.
arcing in the tube, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, there's nothing wrong with the flyback because I can have this socket back about a half inch, and the voltage jumps to it.
Yeah.
So, flyback's good.
Oi, oi, oi.
Are you sure? Test it on your tongue.
Oh hell
We're
no.
So I'm going to give some good news regarding computers. That Toshiba that I ended up putting the customer's SSD in works fine. All the
Awesome.
updates are done. All the drivers are done. Bob's your uncle. So
I do have an Uncle Bob.
no flybacks, no sparks, no weird sounds. It just works. I know this might be a bit confusing for Dave, but it works, Dave.
Karina, why
Yeah.
do you need to give this guy that particular computer and not the computer he gave you to repair? Tell us, please.
Because when I
For
took
the
off the
record.
ribbon cables, I didn't realize that the two of the connectors came off the board.
Uh-oh.
She broke it.
Was it an Apple
Trina,
Mac Mini?
Yeah.
you're not supposed to repair it with your hammer. You're supposed to fix it with a hammer.
Oh. By the way, if anybody wants a 15-inch glossy screen in an Acer computer, let me know. Yeah.
If anyone wants an iMac that doesn't turn on, let me know.
Oh, yeah,
did
that's
the
right.
iMac die, Sleepy?
It did,
The
yeah.
iMac went fins up.
Ah, dang.
But the nice part is he has another one that has the same specs. So you can just, but what? Oh, Sloopy, you're going to get a care package from me.
Is it going to be a bunch of junk iMacs?
No,
Yeah.
it's going to be something he needs for free because
I'm going to get Trina's box.
you're going to get a box from Trina because Trina loves you. Seriously. I'm going to send you a care package. So
Last care package I got from Trina was awesome, so I highly recommend it.
She's no, you misheard. She's sending Sloopy a hair package.
a care package.
Scare package.
Scare package.
The scare package is what Dave got with that. SE30.
Yes.
Right?
Here, you want here? I'll play the sound back for you here on it. There we go.
So I got the microphone back here, so pick it up real good.
Jeez, that sounds scary.
That sounds like someone's ripping a fart. It's not very dry.
Love it, love it.
It really does.
Okay, so,
That's a hoot.
That's a chunky salsa fart.
Oh Lord.
Sloopy is speaking from experience with that, by the way.
See if I can hook this up.
Okay. Got bomb.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to change my cameras. And this is just for you. This is just for you. Oh, why isn't it coming on? Damn
What
it.
does your shirt say, Trina?
The
I
few-
prefer females. Men are assholes.
Why isn't my desk cam working? Or my bench cam? It sees it, but it won't switch over to it.
Because it's been benched.
There we go. There we go. All right. This is just for Gut Bomb because he asked.
Cool, and now you can just go take a nap because this content just basically performs itself.
Ta-da! Look at that. It's testing the memory just for Gut Bomb.
So, you're doing it again?
Donut. Where's the donut?
Dave, why are you doing this?
I just want to see. So the fan spins up on a power supply. I do hear the hard drive making sounds. So
Yeah.
Hard driving across the universe. Oh,
Here's
sorry.
what you could do, Dave. You could
What's
test
that?
the hard drive with a different power supply that's not hooked up to the to a next CRT.
yeah, that is true. Yeah.
That's advisable.
So
The CRT's next.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
It's
definitely
definitely.
something wrong with the tube. Yeah, I think it's got a crack in it.
Do you need
I'm
a
in-
tube?
A tube, yes.
I got a few if you want one.
Hey,
I'll
Ryan.
be happy to. Oh, you
And-
know
and
why?
hey, Jack.
You know why the tube's bad? Because the little dilly-dallies broke off of it.
Ooh.
Delete
I,
that.
I thought
is
it was attached to the board. You could tell from here.
Hold on. Let's take
Yep.
a big. What's the
Look.
dilly dally?
Oh, it has no
There's
nipple.
Nope.
There's-
Oh,
yep,
yeah,
Yep.
it's gone.
So there's no vacuum in it anymore. Yep.
What you
Yep.
do is you get out your vacuum cleaner, you put it on there, and when all the air's out, you put a little bit of silicone sealant on it. You're good.
This tip brought to
Well,
you by Sloopy
the only
Bell.
problem with that, Sloopy, is you need about 2 tons of vacuum on this. Okay,
2 tons.
so
No, you
2
need
tons.
14.7 psi of vacuum.
Yeah.
So Dave, here's what I would recommend you do with it. Strip it down,
That's what I'm going to
go
do. I'm gonna strip
retrograde it,
Yep.
and then buy one that actually works and put it in the nice looking case.
Well, no.
Forget that. Let's go Office Space on this thing.
Oh, can we? Yes, let's take it outside and beat it with a baseball bat. It's not going to hurt it at this point.
No, it's the tube. That's why it's making that terrible noise. So
Yeah, so the screen's shit. You didn't get a motherboard with it.
The case is in great shape, and the logic board, or I mean, the analog board is fine. We
We
know that it's
think the
giving out high
analog board is
voltage.
fine. We think.
And we know the flyback is fine because
Yeah,
it's arcing
please-
the beat.
Please don't forget to discharge that anode.
Yeah.
Not to yourself.
Yeah, just use your finger. Put it underneath the big suction cup.
Oh, by the way, I went to the seller's page. There's no make an offer. So I was going to make an offer of $5.
For what?
Oh, because he has 3 more of these.
What are
And
they?
they same Mac.
The SE30s with no logic board.
So I was going to make an offer for $30 because I saw the condition days came in. I figured $5 was more than a fair amount. But there's no make an offer.
That's okay. We're gonna dismantle this thing and get all nice and clean.
What'd they do with the motherboards?
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
They probably never even had them.
It was probably battery bombed. Looking at the inner frame here,
Mm.
be my guess.
10 to 1. This came out of some storage unit.
Oh yeah.
The person bought. And now he's trying to make his money back on the storage unit. Cheap. Sorry, Trina's cranky on this one. I don't know why.
The auctions are clearly marked as looks gutted and 4 parts. So I don't
Yeah.
think he's trying to
But-
scam anybody.
But he is, because I'm sorry, that came apart way too easy to say, it looks gutted. No, you took it apart, buddy boy, and then gutted the goddamn thing and then said, oh, it looks it. You're lying. I'm calling you out on it.
I think someone's angry.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
You need less or more of that rock star that you bring.
Yeah.
Trini, you just got to give it that hawk tour.
Oh, God.
No.
I didn't know what that was all about. No, I didn't know what that was about, and then I
It,
started seeing it
It
pop
is.
up everywhere, and I'm like, oh God, what the heck am I
It's
watching?
funny what stuff gets traction and what doesn't. It's very weird.
Right?
I saw
Like
people wearing
fast
Oilers
takeoff.
jerseys that had that on as the name on
Oh
the
God.
Weird.
Okay, all right. Sorry, Dave, for being cranky.
Ah, Trina. I know you're up awful early today.
Cut back.
Smart ass. Actually, I slept in a bit this morning. So.
Since you don't have a particular reason to be up early tomorrow, Trina, are you going to be sleeping in for your first weekday in a while?
No, because everybody says, oh, it must be nice to be able to sleep in. Casper, every morning at 5:30, starts running around like a crazy cat and meowing. Every morning. Doesn't matter if I go to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning, 5:30, he's there. The same thing.
Tell him to knock it off.
I do, and he does. But at that point, in order to wake up enough to go stop it, I'm awake. So
Sounds
I know
like
this-
Casper needs his own room.
yeah. Anyway, so I won't be able to, I can't sleep in the mornings because Casper usually wakes me up at 5:30.
Well, I get up at 4:30 every morning. Same
Yeah.
issue. But
Yeah.
but it's fine because I need to. I
And
leave early in the morning.
it's not like, so there's water in the dish because I make sure he's got water at night. Like they both have water overnight. There's food in the dish. So like, I'm like, what are you like running around for? You have everything you need.
It's time to get up.
Your poop box is over there. Go poop away. Oh, Dave.
I want a poop box.
What a poop box. I wonder if the drive works.
I heard it spinning, but I mean that's it. It spins. But who knows if it works?
Dave, do you have any blue SCSI V2s?
Yeah. Why?
You should use initiator mode to image the drive that's in there automatically to your SD card, and then you could check out what's on the drive on any of your other
Oh,
Macs.
yeah, there you go.
Oh,
They're really good at cloning drives.
And by the way,
haven't done that.
does anyone know where you can possibly buy a Blue SCSI V2?
Oh, I think I do.
Work.
Ah,
Yeah. Right there.
JCM-1.com.
And I think he's running a sale.
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your Blue SCSI and RetroTech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
What that is missing is Luke, I'm your father at the end of that.
I love the announcer voice, Dave.
Okay, so got that out. Got that out.
Yes, at least I don't wake up, Ryan, every morning to my cat trying to eat me. And for those that missed it yesterday, Ryan's cat is bigger than Ryan, and that's saying
Trina.
quite a bit.
Trina,
Yeah, that's a big kitty.
why are
Yeah.
you being extra mean today?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just cranky.
Okay.
All right, I'll try. I'll calm down, Gutbaum. I'm sorry.
Love you, Trina.
Look, I'll watch my mem test. How about that?
Yes, the calming, soothing aroma of mem testing.
Aroma? It doesn't smell. This isn't one of those SE30s that people are buying from that
Scratch and
horrible
sniff.
seller.
It is scratch and sniff.
Yep, there you go. Okay. Yep.
SE30 scratch and sniff.
But yeah, once the mem test is finished, then I can put the screws back in the bottom and. I'm making O'Malley cry for food. O'Malley looks like he's eaten all the food in your house and then
I'll
in
be
your
back.
neighbor's house.
Okay,
and-
Frank. All right.
Frank's got to poop.
Did that lock up or what is it doing?
Okay.
Oh no, it's installing. Okay.
Next week on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, I'll be working on an Amiga 500.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, that's pretty awesome.
Oh, I gotta be nice because we have Eric coming in and I gotta help him.
Yeah, I don't think today's the day for you to be helping Eric.
I'll be fine, I swear. I mean, how cranky can I possibly get?
Some questions are better unasked.
Smarty pants. Oh, there's that marker I was looking for this morning. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, we're having homemade lasagna for dinner tonight. I can't wait.
Ooh, that sounds
What do you
good.
what do you put in your homemade lasagna?
Lauren's making it. There's going to be some cheese and some lasagna. The sauce is homemade. Some ground pork as the meat with some spices in it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
They're real good. And some people just use ricotta, but she uses like half ricotta, half cottage cheese, and it makes it. It's really good.
Yeah, Dad does the same thing. It's really good. I should call Mom and Dad and tell them to make me lasagna and send it my way.
Yeah, if they use dry ice, they could actually like have it stay frozen all the way to you.
Mm.
They make containers specifically for like freezing the things for mail and keeping dry ice in them. We get meat from a meat share sometimes that gets delivered, and it gets put out on our porch with a bag of dry ice. And me and Bianca go all mad scientist with the dry ice afterwards.
Perfect.
By the way, Ryan, I'm surprised you're not expecting 3 inches of snow on Tuesday. And are you sure it's not 30 millimeters of rain? Because that's usually how climate change does it.
Jeremy, I don't care if it's traditional. I just care if it's good.
Hey, gut bomb. No need to be all cranky now.
That's not cranky.
It's funny. What do you mean? What do you mean? All the lasagna I had growing up in New York around like real Italians had ricotta cheese in it.
Yeah.
What was not traditional about ricotta cheese?
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, I'm just reading Ryan's message. I have to patch my roof like yesterday, LOL. Because of the
Is that a
rain
euphemism
coming
for
on
something?
Tuesday.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Just use some tarps, you'll be fine.
Garth,
Now I want-
did you watch MTV in the 90s?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
There was this show. It was like one of their first forays into drama. It was a show called Dead at 21. Do you remember that?
Oh, vaguely. Yeah.
Nope.
It had this guy the actor's name was Jack Noseworthy. And I always thought that was such a goofy name. But he was like 20 years old, and he had like a ticking clock in his brain that was going to like kill him or something once he hit the age of 21. And I remember it being pretty good, but I don't remember a lot of the details. But you've got a lot of 90s nostalgia, so I wondered if you'd been into that.
Do you not remember about the 90s and both MTV and Much Music here in Canada? They played music videos.
Sometimes, but they also played drama shows.
That
between
was more
MTV
in the
and
late
VH1.
90s. That was in the late 90s. Early 90s, it was all music videos. You had VJs. I remember those days.
Oh, yeah. BJ's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Garth. I'll be glad to buy that tube off you or pay you shipping, whatever you get.
Yeah, I have to figure out because I have.
Well, Garth's already
Call
thanking you
three
for the
systems.
donation of that you paid way too much for that SE30 that he's selling on eBay. So under that name.
Are plus tubes also transferable between them? Maybe you know, Gutbomb.
I think they are.
Yeah, 'cause I have three classic tubes definitely. So,
They're all basically the same.
but I also have a plus tube, but I think that one's not too great.
There might be some deal where the yoke won't work,
Yeah,
and you need to swap the yokes if it's one of the older ones, but I can't remember.
yeah. I mean, luckily here he's got the yoke and everything, so
Yep.
Yeah, I got all the stuff for it.
easy peasy, monkey measy. That's a word.
But like, you don't need to do any yoke swapping or anything between an SE and beyond. All of those use the same yoke and everything, same neck board.
Flybacks, all things DG are going to be probably the same per analog board.
Yep.
I mean, my Plus has got
Eddie.
the 2C monitor in it now.
Oh, it does? That's cool.
Yeah, that's that green one I did. I have the tube from that. I was going to put
Betty.
into a.
Hi, boo-boo. Hey, Betty.
Well, I don't know. I don't really have a monitor for it. I just got part stuff from the internet.
There's an item you can pick up in Elden Ring called innard meat. It's a useful crafting item.
Yeah, actually, you know what I'm going to do, Dave? I think I'm just going to send you... I've got that horribly yellowed classic case that the guy sent. It was a mess, man. It's actually, that was the one that had the horrible battery bombness in it and stuff. So, but it has the tube in it. I think it does. Oh, geez, does it? I think it does.
I've had a lot of good luck with classic tubes. They're usually the least used,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and so they look great. Almost none of them have burn in, and they just look great.
Well,
Actually,
any
I'm gonna look
tube
at
will be
that thing
better
now,
than
see what
one
it
than
has
this
in
one. So.
Okay.
So Sloopy,
Yes.
apparently you and Ryan might have something in common.
We're both good looking.
Well, beyond that, yes.
We both have excellent style and haircuts.
Yeah.
Right?
But in regards to your basements,
He doesn't have a basement, I thought. I thought
he
he just
does.
has a garage.
no, he has a basement.
Oh.
Apparently, if he doesn't patch his roof, it's going to turn into your basement and into a pool.
Well, that's a sign from above. He should do something about it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Hey, where the hell are all these Zoom floppies?
So you got it all stripped down, Dave?
Almost. I'm going to take the tube out and then take the frame out of it. And I'm going to start cleaning it up. Yep.
Hey,
Fortunately,
Frank, are you back?
no.
You're not back.
He's not back yet.
Fortunately for you, the feet marks on the top should just wipe off.
Yeah,
be
yeah.
too-
It should clean up
just
pretty
look-
good, actually.
It just
Yeah.
looks like surface dirt.
Yeah. Yeah, it got snapped right off of there.
Oh, what snapped?
Oh, look at this! I think we have a classic sitting on Garth's bench.
Ta-da! And it has a tube in it.
Oh,
I hope
cool.
it makes a crazy noise when you turn it on to test it, Garth.
Yeah, that's the thing. I gotta figure out a way to test it. I don't have a easy.
What do you have a working classic for?
I have a classic 2. I have a couple of classic 2s right now. They're all torn apart. But look at that in the bottom there, Dave. Look at that. It's an opportunity for you to clean up something.
Ooh.
Disgusting. This is the one I got that the guy, I bought an SE, and the guy sent me a classic. Remember?
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. Oh,
This is the donut man.
the donut man.
He claimed I was a donut.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he's probably seen
That's-
your YouTube channel and he went, "Yeah, donut."
That's what that was about. He was calling you a donut because you called him out for sending you the wrong thing.
Yes. He says, I don't like to deal with donuts like you.
I've never heard that before.
The funny thing about this, it's hard to open this case because it's so yucky. It's a perfect vessel to mail you this.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you.
Fill it with trash. Dave's like, thanks, I guess.
Oh, by the way, check the private message for where I said Dave could get a monitor from.
Yes, indeed. Maybe. Okay, let's see if I can get this thing open.
See, I'm being cranky, but in private now.
Mm-hmm.
Private. Just using this big metal
All
screwdriver.
right.
Pop it.
It's so filthy.
Oh.
All right. Well, it is all apart. I got the analog board over there. I got the power supply.
How does the
drive.
How does the analog board look, by the way, Dave?
Oh, it looks good.
Okay, good.
Yeah. The only thing is, where did I put it? Let's see.
It's gone.
I got so much
It's already
stuff.
gone. Steve would
That's
be
what
proud of you.
happens when you watch Steve at Mac 84.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. It's all Steve's fault. We'll blame Steve.
Okay.
Poor Steve.
I know.
Damn it, Dave, you're going to make me test this, aren't you? It's annoying.
If he doesn't, I will.
Bastards. I don't have a
let's see.
frame. I literally don't have a frame in this thing, so...
Hi, Betty.
How is this? Oh, so the tube is just being held on by the case bolts.
Yeah, so the case was just completely eaten away. This is the logic board that was in it, this one. But, yeah, it was just totally rotted.
Wow.
Is that logic board rescued?
This is, well, I rescued how? What do you mean? I mean,
Like,
it's-
does it work?
God, no. I mean,
Oh, no.
Oh, look
I
at
think I
that. Yeah,
see.
that thing's all ate up.
No.
Wow. Yeah.
No, I just kept that because I was going to pull parts off it, or I don't know.
I was gonna say, holding it for parts.
It's probably fine. You know what? I'm not going to test it. Dave, you can test it.
That's fine. Just as long, make sure that little nipple's on the back of the tube.
It's on there. I'll lick it. It's delicious.
Doesn't matter with
Just
you
play,
people.
just play with the nipple, Garth. Yeah.
All right, let me see if I actually can test this. I think the problem is that the classics I have around here right now are all torn apart. I do have classics around here, but
Oh, it's lunchtime.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking the same thing. I'm
I'm
hungry.
gonna get a couple hot dogs. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, the analog board's over here. Here we go. I put it outside my little roam. The only thing on the analog board is, and I'll take the fan off and I'll just clean the inside of it out. The outside looks fine. That's weird. That's just corroded on the inside. But
Cool.
yeah. But the board itself looks fine. Yeah.
Good. Good.
Caps do not look bulged or anything. I don't see any signs of leakage. Yeah, all the components are on there.
heck's the third one?
So
Do
yeah,
you have to
it's,
recap the analog boards much on those machines?
I don't
The
know.
SE30s?
They're well. I mean, obviously, they were made around the time of the capacitor plague, so
Right,
eventually
yeah.
you will. But as long they look good though.
Oh, good.
And of course, when it's all put back together, you have to do the voltage adjustments on it. So that kind of tells you right there. If your voltages are all really wacky, then yeah, you probably got to recap it. But,
Oh,
yeah. So yeah. So okay. Well, I'm going to start cleaning that case first, and get retrobrighting that. God, my hands are so filthy from this thing already.
what's in the box, Slippy?
Stuff.
What you got in the box there?
Bubble wrap.
Ooh.
I'll go ahead and yellow this thing together for you, Dave, and I'll test it.
All right.
I do have a classic too I can use here.
Weirdly funkin' moving. What do you want to here? Let me take that off your head. There. There, it's off your head.
What was on his head?
I was I got a bunch of DV25Fs, and I was taking them out of the plastic tray and putting them into a bag. and he kept putting his nose in me doing it, so I put a piece of tape on his head.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see.
All right. So.
So,
Okay.
see my drawer?
Yeah.
You
With
don't
one
want that-
item in it.
Yes. This is my drawer of Zoom floppies. It is almost barren,
Yeah.
so I need to program more Zoom floppies.
What do you use them for?
Zoom meetings.
For making floppies go Zoom.
What system are they for, Smarty Pants?
They're for PCs.
Okay.
What they actually do is they allow you to hook up your Commodore disk drives to a PC so that you can read and write files on the floppy disks.
Oh, very cool.
If you're into that kind of thing.
Dirty CRT.
Yeah.
Well, you know that's not a very convenient place for you to lay.
Who, the dog?
Yeah, he's like on the floor right behind me. All
He's
right.
like, you're my master and I love you.
Yeah.
No, that's my grand dog, not my dog.
Either way, he loves you.
Mm. No, it's hot upstairs.
Ah,
Loves you even more.
yeah, right? Love to love you, baby.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
not looking
there
forward
it is.
forward to next week, huh, Garth? Supposed to be some. I bet you get supposed to get some hot weather there too.
Yeah,
No, not
you're gonna
there.
get hit extra hard,
Here,
I'm sure.
there,
Yeah,
over here. Keep
Yeah, I'm
going.
not looking forward to it.
Keep going.
they're calling like 110, 108, 112
Yeah.
See,
in Sacramento.
good.
So
Yeah, it was almost.
you're going to be past boiling point? Because 100 is boiling.
No, 200's boiling.
Not
It
in
was,
Celsius.
Oh, I see.
It was almost 90 degrees last night at 10 p.m. here.
Wow,
Yuck.
I hate that.
See, it was nice this morning. I woke up, it was 15 Celsius here, so it was breathable. And I threw on a light sweater and I went over and got my coffee this morning. So,
Yes, 15 is very nice.
yeah, 15 breathable. I think it's just supposed to be in like the low 20s today, so it's just a great day.
It's gonna be a great day.
All right, that's hooked up. That's hooked up.
Okay.
All right, now we need a command line.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's the Jeremy. That's the person that he bought this from. They're absolute garbage. They're not worth $4.99. Well, maybe $4.99. You get a case. But yeah, that's the buyer that he bought this from. Be warned.
So we'll get it looking good again. It'll be,
Well, yeah, but I'm still saying
And I'll have to-
I'd pay $4.99 for the case because of the work you got to put into it.
Yeah.
Because that's pretty much all it's. Well, the analog board was salvageable, but
oh yeah, analog board's fine.
yeah. And do those have a floppy drive in them?
Yep.
So the floppy drive might be
The high
salvageable.
density. I'll need to service that because that's pretty nasty looking in there.
Yeah.
Wow, that is really bad. That's like all rusty in there. Holy crap.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, what the hell is that in there?
Oh, Jack,
Heisty.
Jack, the fact that the Apple logo is faded, least of your concerns. Because they don't even come with a logic board. So, yeah.
Oh, the Apple logo on this one looks pretty good. So,
Dave, I don't even know why you're bothering. Once you get this beautiful classic for me, you're gonna be like, I'm gonna build up this beautiful classic better than ruddy old SE30. It's faster, I think.
Garth, go have another glass of wine, honey.
It's it's got a little holder on the side for holding your documents.
And I bet
It's cut.
I
Rust.
bet Jack 68K. I bet the ones that went for the Jack said there's been some nice looking ones that have gone for the same price recently, and I bet you those also had logic boards in them, and also probably didn't like make all kinds of weird sounds when you turned it on.
well,
Man.
it wouldn't be making that sound if it had a good picture tube in it.
Well, no, yeah.
I have a whole bunch over there that won't make any sounds. But they have some really nice picture tubes in them.
That broken, huh?
Yeah, I went to the auction because Frank shared it in the private chat, but I noticed the guy doesn't have a make an offer. I was going to offer $4.99.
$4.99? Are you out of your mind?
$4.99. Nope. I'm
New York
blonde. I'm not
City.
stupid.
No comment.
Get in there, logic board. You know what to do. Oh, come on.
So, Jack, if you scroll up and see the one that Jeremy posted, the link, it's from the exact same seller. So, yeah. So basically, take a look at that one and you see the one that Dave has. Same kind of idea.
And if I may ask, how much did you pay for this?
Too much.
Too much.
$300.
No, not quite that much.
Are you
I love Sloopy. He like his head snapped up. Like, what?
You do know I have a pile of them that I've been offering for practically free.
What, of SE30s?
Now you tell me. Yeah.
No, just a bunch of SE cases.
Oh, SE.
Oh. Well, the case is okay on this.
Yeah.
I have two SEs. I have a SE30 that I took all the innards out and I modded the case because I wanted to do a different type of put a modern screen and put a Mac Mini in it. And then I said, gee, I wish I had an SE. So I was looking around, and yeah, I could have probably found one a lot better, but I have a SE Logic 30 logic board that works fine. So I got to go upstairs and get. I have the RAM in a bag and the ROM for it. So
the one thing I did do, because I noticed the same thing, Jack, that the seller has some interesting things for sale. We're going to put that in quotation marks. I did search for SE just to see if because when Dave opened that up, it opened up way too easy.
Oh yeah.
So I have a feeling the person's gone in and taken out the battery bombed logic ports out of these, and it looks like it's got it, but they actually know.
And probably necked the tube in the process too.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Anyway, so
So anyway, I did a search on the seller's items because he has like 500 some odd items. But I didn't find any logic boards. I just found the other 3 computers.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to that listing, there is a photo where you can see there's no logic board on the back of them, and they're all the same. They're all the same, pretty much the same photos. But you can see in the photo that there's clearly no logic board in it because there is a zoomed in photo of where the logic board should be, and all you can see is "Hello, darkness, my old friend."
I stood up too fast again.
Yeah,
Dave, I put the wrong analog board in this one. This is a bad analog board.
Oh no.
I should have just checked my notes. I mean, I have notes on these fucking things. Whatever.
all right, all things equal.
Oh,
This one-
fun.
That'd have been too easy.
Yeah, it's thanks.
Takes the fun out of it, right?
Yeah. That's,
So yeah, if you go to that posting that Jeremy shared, it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. It's the 8th photo in the listing that will show that there's no logic board in it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Does that guy sell any PS2 games, Trina?
I don't know.
Yeah. Just a cartridge. Nothing inside the cartridge. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, it's actually a joke, Trina. I thought you saw it.
No.
Need a Kensington lock? Anybody?
Look again, and you'll see it. You will see the horror.
So I love this one. So Jeremy just posted a link, and the title is "Vintage Macintosh SE Apple Mac Powers On as is Untested." But if you've turned it on, you've tested it.
Pretty much.
Yes, but if you say that it's been tested and they find anything wrong with it, they can get all their money back and keep the product because eBay can go beep and then they can go beep
Yeah, I know.
because they're a bunch of beep. You get the idea.
Yes.
But by the
breaking
way,
up with beeping.
the funny part is, Dave,
Yeah.
this one has a working monitor. You can see that the floppy with the question mark on the monitor, so it's clearly working for the same price what you paid for that one.
For what?
Well, that don't beat all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This floppy drive is wow.
The goner.
All right, I'm gonna be right.
Definitely.
I'm gonna go yell at the cloud. So I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yell at the cloud.
The cloud.
The cloud is just someone else's computer.
There you go.
So this is the F1.
What do you mean, less than ethical seller? There are sellers on eBay that are not ethical? Surely you.
All right. You open up the door here and start retrowriting. All righty. Well, this coming next week will be a great day to retrobrite.
Retro melt.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. It'll soften that plastic right up for you. All right, let's start on this case here, and I'll get the front one going here in a minute.
English.
Excuse me for my ignorance, it wasn't very smart, but if it came out the other end, it would have been a sword.
Nice. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Saskatchewan. 12.
Ooh, it's getting hot out there already. Wow.
Curtis,
Yes. Pretty hot and humid here.
Yeah.
Finishing up my. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I guess this is always why you want to wear glasses, because I flipped some retro bright in my face, but luckily it hit my glasses. So yeah. What were you going to say, Frank?
Finishing up my install of Windows 2000 on this laptop.
Oh, okay.
It's an old IBM T40 laptop.
Oh,
hey, I got a T41 right behind me.
Nice. Pretty cool. I printed that plate, Dave.
I was thinking about
awesome.
taking it to.
That's cool.
It's done already.
Wow, that's fast.
I was thinking about taking it to VCF Midwest and offering it for $500, as is, where is, with no power supply.
They're nice little machines, especially for playing older games and stuff like that. They work really well. Nothing wrong with that.
Sorry, I don't play games on PCs much.
Slovakia just scored against England.
Ooh.
How were the hot dogs, Stefan?
I haven't eaten them yet, but they're
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
great. I cook them on the frying pan because they're way better than microwave hot dogs.
Yeah, that's true.
So they take a little while.
Everything is better than microwave hamburgers, Dave.
Dave's never gonna live to microwave hamburgers down.
Just make them on your 3D printer. Heat up your build
There-
plate.
Yeah.
Tastes like filament. You know it's done.
Actually, there are 3D food printers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
There's
They
3D
use them in the
organ
bacon-
printers
bacon-
too.
They
Yeah.
use them in the baking industry. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember an episode of Master Chef Australia, and that was the thing, was they did they had 3D printers for one of their competitions.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
The hardest part about using your 3D printer for heating your food is cleaning the build plate afterwards.
Just throw it away.
And by the way, hello to Francois.
Hey, Francois, how you doing?
Oh, so I have somebody coming to buy a laptop, which I should probably dig out.
This is the one you're fixing?
No, this is just a parts one that I'm selling.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm so glad because, so this is this is a semi-regular client. I've also bought things from him. I have a computer here that I bought from him. And I've had all these people message me about it, and I've had 2 of them who are like really aggressively wanting it.
Really?
And because they contact me, and I always because he messaged me Friday and said, "Hey, is it available?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it is." And I'm like, he's like, "I'll come Sunday and I'll pick it up." And I'm like, "Cool." But two of the sellers two of the buyers that wanted it, one was like, "I'll e-transfer you now," and I'm like, "Do you not understand? Like, I've already told somebody." And then somebody else said, "I'll come tonight. I'll come right now and pick it up." And I'm just like,
What is this that you're selling that's worth so much?
Here's the best part. It is let me show you. It's a Sony Vaio with a 1st gen i3 processor.
Oh, a 1st gen one?
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm kidding.
Yeah, right?
Katrina, I'll e-transfer you money for that right now.
No, the guy's on the way.
Too late. I already did.
You gotta sell it to him now.
Yeah. No, the guy's on the way, so
Tell him you lost it.
So,
tell him I
so,
lost it.
so Frank bought that MacBook you listed yesterday, huh? Trina?
Yeah, the iBook. Yeah.
Or the iBook, yeah. The G3.
Oh, that reminds me. I should take down, because it's on my eBay page, I should take that down right now.
Well, it should be off because I bought it on.
No,
eBay.
no.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Oh,
sorry,
the
I
one
mean
you
the
got
Sony
now?
Vaio. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Before somebody like Frank goes, "I'll buy it," and I'm like,
God.
That Frank guy, man.
Before.
That Frank.
I
I know,
know.
right?
Crazy.
All right, and listing.
Well, I'll be out in New York in August, Frank.
I'll be here.
I will swing
What are you
by
doing
and
in
say,
August, Garth?
Visiting some family.
Ah, cool.
And I'll swing by and nick
Yeah,
computers from you when you're not looking.
I honestly don't know why everybody is so like these 2 buyers were so hepped up to get it. I'm like, you realize it's an M330, like 1st gen. That's how you know it's 1st gen, because it's only got three numbers. So I don't understand why they're so. But I just stopped replying to them.
That's because it's got gold pressed latinum inside.
Apparently.
Yeah.
There's a package for me outside. It was just
I haven't said "fu" as much as ever since I tried selling parts laptops on Facebook
Oh yeah, that's a pain in the
Marketplace.
ass.
Is it
I
still
had,
available?
I had a stack of 7 laptops, and I put in it as is, where is. Some have hard drives, some have memory. I don't have power supplies for any of them. I do not know if they work. I do not know their condition. As is, where is. You give me money, I give you laptops. That's it.
Can you power it on so I could see it?
I got like hundreds of that question. Can you buy a power supply and get and try and turn it on and see if they work? Are you buying the power supply? No. No. Why would I buy the power
No.
supply? Well, then.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what's made everybody so hot and horny for this laptop, but
Who wants to see a live unboxing?
And then they
ooh,
tell me,
let's
Steve
make a
Jobs
big
rare.
let's make a big guppo.
yeah, then they'd say that I'm being an asshole, and I'd say "F you."
This is a box from Miss Tech Ambrosia.
Ooh. Oh,
I don't believe it.
Is it what I think it is?
We'll see.
Now,
Thinking it's a cat. It is.
by the way, just to let you know, he said Tech Ambrosia, not Trina's Technobabble.
Same thing,
Well,
right?
Just
It's got the same packing peanuts that I get when I get packages from Trina's Technobabble. So
You can see why people are confused now.
yeah, right.
oh man,
Hey
this
Dave,
is
I think I
really
still have some
warm.
packing peanuts I can use
Outside.
as
Oh boy.
Dave's like, oh, thanks.
Yeah.
There is more in here than I expected. I'll just say that. So let's check this out.
Yay.
I love getting surprised.
You like the packing peanuts, huh?
Yeah.
Well, not just that. There's like, ooh,
Ooh, I
one
see
of her
card.
3D printed coins.
Ooh,
Oh,
Yeah, that rules.
cool.
And then the
QR
QR
code.
code printed on the back. This is awesome.
Nice. I'm gonna have to bug her
And-
and be like, "How do I get one of those fancy things?"
I believe I was going to get a Matrox Mystique from her, but here is a Diamond Stilt 64, a Trio 64. Awesome.
Love it.
And there's a couple more in here too.
Nice.
Let's see. Here's the Matrox.
Mhm.
Awesome. Oh, another Matrox. This one. Wow. What is this video connector?
ooh.
It almost looks like a
That's-
game connector.
Oh yeah, I bet that is a.
Game port.
Well, no, because it's more. It's
Yeah, I
more
know.
of a-
That's why I
breakout
said it.
cables
for
Yeah,
AV.
it has too many pins.
It's a
Yeah,
breakout.
it could be a breakout.
Yeah, it could have been a custom cable.
Yeah.
So this is another Matrox.
Does the other Matrox have that breakout, or just VGA?
They both do, yes.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, Matrox was kind of famous for like dual head monitors and stuff, so it could be like a special one just for that. Oh, and then another Trio 64, another two Trio 64s.
Nice.
This is awesome. Thank you very much, Amber, for all of the surprises. This rules.
Oh, nice.
And I love it.
Oh,
so
and
cool.
by the way, on behalf of Amber, you're welcome.
Trina, don't perpetuate the confusion.
Oh, and
I
by
thought
the
it
way,
was really funny yesterday. She was in the chat on your stream, but didn't
Yeah.
want to join because she was having internet.
internet issues. Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh. So I just had the realization here while you were unboxing all that stuff that when Trina does this, it's just like that TV show Love It or List It. So she works on a computer, and if she doesn't love it, she lists it.
That's pretty funny, actually.
No, it's the Ferengi in me.
Yeah.
I don't think they're Francois. I don't think they're for input boxes. I think they're breakouts for video output, and that's funny. RTX.
By the way, Gut Bomb,
Yes.
I got something to show you.
Hey, yes.
It passed. Yeah.
Nice.
So I can shut it down. I'm trying to leave it plugged in though as long as I can because I want the battery fully charged, because the one issue that this laptop has, despite having a brand new battery put in, is that it only lasts for about 30 minutes.
Uh-oh.
So,
That's not good.
yeah. So, anyway, I'm gonna put the screws back in it. Ta-da!
Oh, by the way, it was nice knowing y'all.
What'd you do?
What happened?
Oh, I did something that would make Missy kill me.
Oh.
Details.
Was that called? Is that called breathing?
No. She sent me a message that said coffee, and I took a picture of her desk over there because I see 3 different cups of coffee. I don't know if any of them are full,
Right.
but I'd send a picture of her when she said coffee. I sent her a picture of those cups. Like, you already have coffee at home.
Yeah. Well, it was nice knowing you, Sloopy.
Because I mean, she won't kill me on the stream, but the stream can't last forever.
We'll just Dave can just start streaming 24/7. Just stay on the stream forever, Sloopy.
Perfect. Well, the tube works, Dave.
Oh, sweet.
So I will send it to
Yeah.
you in
Yeah,
the ready
nice.
case.
Awesome.
I mean, couldn't you just fly it over in your private helicopter? Seriously?
He's got guests.
Expensive.
He's got guests.
Sloopy, I forgot yesterday. I just remembered.
What was yesterday?
You know,
It was
yesterday.
it was Saturday.
The day before today.
Yeah.
Yesterday's tomorrow.
Okay.
Yep.
I forgot yesterday too. I still forgot yesterday.
I still will need to figure out how to secure this classic
I have
thing. to ship
no
with
idea what
this.
we're talking about.
It's going to be a little precarious, I think.
There we go. All right.
Where's Sloopy? There he is.
It would take me about 3-4 hours to drive to Dave's, I think,
Yeah.
Well, that's not bad.
depending on the day of the week and the weather. And
Oh, I thought you guys were closer. I
Yeah, I
didn't
thought
realize
you were
that
too.
far apart.
Yeah.
That's like Gut Bomb and I. You're about 3 hours from me.
Yep. I think it's more like 5. But
I don't know.
I could take I-90 the whole way there, right?
Not quite. I mean, that'll put you over to like Syracuse.
Hmm.
And then you'd have to go 81 south.
woof, woof, woof.
So I'm going to show something on the stream.
Oh boy, that's dangerous.
Oh. All right, I'm going to make
Yeah.
myself big for a sec. So this is the iBook in question. The parts one.
The one that does not power on.
Yeah, so I'm going to just show you. So
Pick
this
it
is
with the
this is the
toothpick.
power connector. And you can see there's a bit of a gap. It
It's
doesn't,
off the screen.
sorry.
No, I can't see that.
Let's do that. You can see where there's a bit of a gap where it doesn't
Yeah.
Yep.
fully sit in. And that's like, I can't push it in anymore. So I don't know.
Just
And as I
something
said-
physically inside the port.
I've
Probably.
looked, but if it's, you can only, I can't see down that hole that deep.
Can you show me that gap again, please?
Yeah.
For reasons.
Mind the gap.
Can you show it putting it in, sliding it in without blocking
Right.
the camera view?
Slowly.
Too fast.
Okay, I'm taking it out.
Stop.
Take it out. Take it out.
You guys.
Now, Trina,
Yo,
look inside of that barrel jack,
yeah, I
see-
tried, but I can't see anything in it.
because that happened to Steve, and there was a piece of plastic or something in there, and it
Well, that's why I
prevented
bought-
it from making connection.
That's why I bought these things, because I'm going to try.
Yeah.
There was a little man inside there, and he wouldn't let the thing go all the way in.
I
A little
can't.
troll. He wanted to tell you the riddles 3.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to try
What are we?
something a little brighter. Oh, you can make me small if you want, Dave. Sorry.
Oh, all right.
I don't
Man,
see
those were
anything.
some good glizzies.
I don't see anything. It's hard. I can't see in the bottom of it. Oh, there we go.
You can see all the way to the bottom of the hole.
Yeah. I don't, it's hard to tell though.
Thanks,
Do you have
Francois.
any,
I'm going to look it up right now.
Do you have any like really small tweezers?
No, I don't. Oh. Nope, I just broke off the end of the toothpick. Okay.
Well, that's not going to help. That's probably what happened. Somebody else did the same thing.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
How
many toothpicks got lost on this expedition?
Just a tip.
Like Oak Island.
That's right.
That's great. Yeah, it still has the same gap, so it probably just needs to be replaced, like the barrel connector.
It's all right. The GPU
Oh, well,
is
I
probably burned
tried.
up on it anyway.
I tried with it.
Francois, I'm looking those things up on Vogons now, and they're fascinating. I really want one. And they are video in, video out. And it looked like one of them had the daughter board on it. So I'm gonna take a look again.
I have a working one as well here somewhere, Jeremy, of the same one that I got from Sloopy.
Yay, got it out of there. Usually I can pop these right out, but I had to use a little heat on there to soften that glue up to get that. So I
Oh, to
could
get
pop.
the Apple logo off?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Oh, wrong camera. I'm not sure if this is just a RAM board or if this is the video in, video out daughter board that they're talking about. So I'm going to look it up.
All right,
Pull it
so
off and look at the chips.
I'm gonna start making a pile of stuff, and I'm gonna call it Frank's pile. And I gotta
Find that hard drive.
RAM.
I know exactly where it is.
That I could use.
I just have to get some USB ports free on my Mac Mini. And
Well, don't forget to copy your crap over.
Yeah, I think
know.
That's real. That's really what I need.
mirrors.
the issue is that you sent me a 500 gig and I got a 2 terabyte, so I'm gonna have to resize the partitions.
Oh,
Mm.
too. Amazon.ca.
Good old classic 2. The best computer Apple ever made.
Garth.
I'm gonna trade Dave his old SE30. For the
Trade
classic
Dave, man.
2.
What are you searching Apple or Amazon.ca for?
2 terabyte external hard drive.
Okay.
Dave, you could take that trade, man.
Because then you could just put it in your cloner duty, right?
Right. Yeah. Well, I still
Well,
have
no,
to,
it's
I
still
still have to
USB,
use the
yeah.
Mac. Yeah. But
Yeah.
I can.
What's
I can.
that, Garth?
Just,
That
I'll
would
just
be
use
easier.
carbon copy cloner. I'll just
Yep.
use carbon copy cloner. Have it sent. I'm going to send you my address on Discord. My actual address, not my shipping, because the shipping address it takes.
Don't
up
I
to
have
2
that one too?
You might, but I'll just send it
Maybe.
to you. Just to
Send
be
it to me
safe.
anyway, but I think I have that.
I think you do, but I'm going to be. Let me go to my website, computersofpride.ca. For those who don't know.
That's right. Check out her wares.
Yeah.
Trina's going to wear a dress.
I'm sorry, did
That
I
I gotta
laugh
see.
when I said that? I'm sorry.
That's
did I
about
laugh?
it.
Yeah, you got to wear a mini skirt, Trina. There you go. Yeah.
Not funny. Hold on, Frank. Let me find you in my chats. I know we chatted recently.
Last night.
Yeah, no. But I mean, oh right, yeah. But that doesn't bump. There you are. Thank you.
How would a Trio 64 pair with a Voodoo 1? Is that not a good pairing, Garth?
There you go.
wouldn't matter.
As long as you don't pair it with a 48 Chardonnay, you're fine.
I think
Both
I have that,
diamond
yeah.
cards.
With cheese. No, it shouldn't matter. I mean, it's just passing video. It's just, they're not really working together, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, am I going to get the best of both worlds there? Like, is there a better card I could put in my Voodoo for non-glide stuff? I guess Amber's probably the better person to
The
ask.
Verge.
That's what I have now. I have a Verge now.
Yeah, that your Verge is much faster than that card.
Okay.
But the nice thing about that card, I'm sure, is that you're going to be able to use that. It's a super, it's like a super common compatible card used all over the place.
Yep,
So you're trying
it'll
to
work in
install, like-
OS 2 and Next.
Exactly.
Anything.
Yeah, some goofy ass OS. Hey, check this out, Dave. I'm going to send you this too on the inside. See all that?
Oh,
Oh, nice. All right.
Yeah, you get that for
extra
free.
stuff.
It's got a little holder on the top for holding your. It's broken though, but maybe you could 3D print something. I don't know.
Trina, you have a question in the chat.
Actually, I gotta. throw this thing
They
the
are in
trash.
Canadian because I'm Canadian. Eh?
You're
So that means
Canadian.
it's cheaper in U.S., Jeremy.
Yeah.
$100 in Canadian, $5 in U.S. There you go.
Hey! It's not that ridiculous. It's more like $7.50 or $8, not $5.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've done this, so I've got a bit of a backlog. But I have a calendar,
Uh huh.
and I would like to share some of the very smart jokes that come from this
Sure.
calendar with you.
Sure.
Yes,
We are all the wiser for it.
they're jokes.
All right. A store down the street is selling a perfume that smells like nothing. If you ask me, it's total nonsense.
I've heard that one already. That's the worst.
Okay, I'm not even going to do that one. Nope. Stupid. Nope.
They're that bad.
Why was the broom late for the meeting?
Because it got swept away.
It overswept.
Oh,
That is the worst.
that's funny.
My balloon elephant wouldn't fit in the back seat of the car, so I had to pop the trunk.
Oh.
Did you hear about the broom that participated in the Olympics?
No.
It won all golds. It was a clean sweep.
Oh, the bar is like Titan Sublow. My goodness.
So are you caught up now on your jokes there, Gutbaum?
Yeah, all the ones I decided to skip because they were worse than the ones I said out loud.
Come on, I want the bad ones. Those are the best.
Trina, you have a sales
Yeah.
question?
Dad, look how much money we raised for our school trip to the carnival. Yeah, I'd say it was a fair amount.
No. I didn't realize I still had speakers up on the site. Thank you. As I said, I got to do some maintenance. Apparently, speakers is one of them. Yeah, they're sold. Have been for a while. I didn't realize they were still on the site.
I need a speaker for something.
Speaker?
Yeah, does he know anything about Unix?
Speaker, I barely know her.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
For some reason, I don't know, whatever the Talk Studio thing came up and said your active audio device is unplugged. I was like, no, it's not.
You sound different, but we can still hear you.
Yeah, you actually do sound different.
That's so weird.
Maybe it auto.
Oh, maybe it switched to the headset. Hang on. Well, where the hell do you even go here? Hang on. This is different than the StreamYard. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go.
You click on the little triangle next to mute.
Ah, there we go.
Where did I put my phone? Oh, okay, it's up there.
How about now?
Sounds great.
I didn't
Yeah.
even know there were microphones on the Anchor cameras because it says it switched to camera audio.
Weird.
Oh.
I need Exodium to wake up
Why?
Yep, man.
because I want him to play Elden Ring with me.
You've got questions, he's got answers.
Well, he's in California, so it's like 9 or 10 a.m. there.
Yeah, but his sleeping schedule is weird. He like goes to bed at early and wakes up super early or whatever.
Weirder than mine?
Wake up.
Crap.
Weirder than yours.
That was a dumb.
Wow. That takes some doing because I mean, I usually go to bed between 8 and 9 and get up around 2 or 3.
Oh wow, that's early.
Holy crap! It's raining like
No. 8 or 9
In the
a.m.
morning.
and then sleep until 2 or 3 p.m.
Oh, that's
Got a ding ding.
my air conditioner just kicked on. Is it like really noisy for you now?
crap. How am I gonna do this?
Yeah, I need to go upstairs. I need to go in the house
This
real
one?
quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna mute my audio here.
The person's here to buy the computer from me, so I will also be right back.
Trina, tell him it's not available. I want it.
Whatever. Fuck off.
Dark. I like the darkness.
Language.
Darkness and belts.
My language is English.
No, Gut Bomb, you need an IBM ThinkPad T41.
No, Frank needs that. If I had one, I would just let Frank know, and then he would take it. Because
That's right. I just
he has
installed.
some sort of disorder.
I know, right? I just installed Windows 2000 on this T40, and I'm loading drivers now. Where did I put that folder?
I do see ThinkPads come up quite often in my area, though. They're a little overpriced.
I was
I
going to
don't
say,
know why-
it's not that I need any.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Trina used to get them from work regularly, and I would just grab them from her.
Well, Goldie gave you a bunch of them too, right?
Newer ones, yes. All the ones I got from Trina were old ones.
Oh, IBMs instead
Yeah,
of
old IBM. Yeah.
Yeah, Garth, I was telling Frank this morning I had to change Macs because my older one that I use down here on streaming, it says, hey, you need to update your Monterey, right? So I update it, no problem. And then it says, now you need to update your open core. So I updated it. And now I have no accelerated graphics.
What video
I
card
was-
do you got?
and I know something didn't get downloaded right in open core, so I have to go back and reload it and stuff. But so I brought the one that I got from you downstairs. Luckily, I got everything on that. And I was telling him I got all my video. That's what I do all my video editing on. I got stuff over the screen. So. So.
Oh man.
Which video card do you have in that?
In the Mac?
Yeah, in the one that you are having open core trouble with.
It's NVIDIA. It's metal.
It's built in.
It's
It's an
metal
iMac.
supported. Yeah.
So like a 710 or something like that.
I don't know offhand. I think it's probably. Let me see. If it's
That
the
was a
same
what?
if-
2011, 12.
late 2012.
Oh, it's a real Mac. It's not a.
iMac.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, real iMac. I'm just that doesn't support Monterey, so I got Monterey on it, and you have to use
that's
open
right.
core on that one. Where this one supports it natively.
It was the NVIDIA GeForce GT 640M.
640. Yeah.
Either that or a 650M. Depends on
Yeah,
if it was 2.7 gigahertz or 2.9.
Yeah, and I don't remember because I have a different logic board in it because I had to get a replacement logic board because I zapped the USB port on it. Yeah, but it does have an i7 in it, just like this other one. So, oh man, I don't know. But it's like after I did, I go, man, every time I move the mouse, it's like it's delayed. I go, what? So then I plugged my external monitor in it. It shows it under, but it says not getting any video. And then it got even slower on the mouse. I go, what?
Yeah, I bet the rounded corners on the windows looked kind of goofy too.
Yeah, it just didn't look right. And so, like I said, I'll have to probably redo open core on it.
You just had it in Etch-a-Sketch mode.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, everything works fine. It's just that the graphics isn't accelerated anymore on it.
Frame buffer for the win.
There you go. Okay. So,
I've been running a Hackintosh for the past few months, and I am really surprised at how rock solid it's been.
yeah. Is that the one you're running on that HP?
No, I'm on my main computer. It's,
Okay.
Intel 12th gen with a Radeon, with a fairly recent Radeon card, and it games well in Windows and everything else I do in Mac OS, and it's just rock solid. Bluetooth,
Yeah.
Wi-Fi work out of the box.
Nice.
You have to use weird dongles for either.
Dongles.
iMessage works. All
This is
the
a VGA port. That's hilarious.
iServices.
Well, that's good.
I was using an AMD CPU, based motherboard, and ran into a few things that didn't work. So I switched to this Intel board, and everything was good, rock solid. Of course, it's not going to last forever since Apple's not going to be supporting Intel forever.
Yeah. Now somebody will have to figure out how to do open core on the Silicon Mac there when they start discontinuing.
Yeah.
That'd be weird, huh?
Yeah.
That junk.
My wife's watching her Hallmark channel, the Christmas one in July. So she's in heaven right now.
What? Oh gosh.
Yeah, they have Hallmark in July, the Christmas.
Is it in July on the Hallmark now?
Yeah.
That's so goofy.
We still got 1 day. Come on now.
They're all the
Rush,
same.
rush it. Why I gotta rush everything?
They start early.
They're all the same movie with different actors.
They are. Yep. Same premise, same plot.
Somebody
700
moved to a small town.
732 movies,
Oh, you're
6 actors, and
Yeah.
scripts. Yeah, I know. I see them filming here in town every other week.
They wouldn't do that.
Yeah, the town that I live in, it looks like one of those Christmas towns in one of those Hallmark movies.
That's incredible.
I remember that
Yellow
show.
side up to the sun first to get it looking more. Now I just got to get it all to match the top now.
Oh, that's much better video. Now we're cooking.
Nobody say anything.
Something.
Content for the enjoyers of the stream. Got a NASCAR in Nashville this weekend, and it's like 8,000 degrees. So the big talk,
Yeah.
and
I would not.
the track isn't allowing fans to bring coolers this year either. Their only water that they can get is water that you can purchase inside the track facility. So that's like a big discussion this year. That's going to be pretty bad.
Yeah, that's going to make no one want to show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
if they do show up, people are going to like already be drunk when they get there, and then they're not going to be drinking water, and you're going to have people like collapsing because of the heat.
Yep. Yeah, I'd hate to be the drivers. Man, they're gonna lose a ton of weight on that race.
Yeah, and on a typical NASCAR race, it's like 115 degrees in the car anyway, and it's going to be
Yeah.
even hotter.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Jack, there's like 3 plots. Yeah. Yeah.
That's not right.
Okay. Well, the retro brighting's coming along quite nicely. Well, I think it's time to go to water now instead of coffee. So I'll be back. It's getting very warm out here. Of course, I have my
Iced coffee.
I have my fan. I had that on the tripod. Now I got to find a place to put it. Guess I could hold it, but the cord will run out. So let's see here. I guess it'll work there. All right, that'll work. All right, we are back.
Excuse me.
Those poor blue scuzzies are being awfully rough on them.
Give him a haircut.
No shave.
No shave. And this is nothing compared to what the United States Postal Service Ground Advantage Service is going to do too.
That's true.
Woof.
Dog's got something to say.
Woof.
Sit, Ubu, sit.
Good job.
England scored.
I sent a image to my daughter. She thought it was funny.
Jeremy, yes, I still have the 8,1 iMac.
Oh yeah, what's going on with that?
There. I sent it to you, Gut Bomb.
So we're gonna.
I love it. And England did not score. They were offside.
Where is
Hear that, Trina?
Are we? Yo.
He wants that.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
You realize how expensive that's going to be. It's an iMac from Canada.
Yeah. Let me go to my site for a sec.
Hey, Dave.
Yes, sir.
I sent the picture that I sent Gut Bomb to you on Discord DM.
Oh, okay.
Send it to Garth too. I think he would appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I can box it up and ship it, but shipping's going to be like $100.
Let's see here.
I'll be dead honest because they're darn heavy.
It's not as heavy, but it's like really big.
I like that.
Well, it's big and kind of it's metal, so it's heavy.
Yeah, the weight is less important with USPS postage. It's like the dimensions of the box.
Yeah, no, yeah.
They want to know the girth.
That's what costs more.
With USPS, the weight is the important thing, as long as none of the dimensions are over 12 inches. Once one of the dimensions goes over 12 inches, then it becomes an issue.
Yeah.
It's always an issue when it's over 12 inches.
Speak
I
for
would-
yourself.
Right
I
on.
would have no idea. I've never had that problem.
All right, Jeremy, send me your PayPal email address and I will send you off an invoice for it.
What's an 8.1?
What's that?
What's a Mac 8.1?
iMac 8,1. It's a 2007 iMac.
Oh, so like mine.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, Sloopy, if it wouldn't be so stupidly expensive to ship you one, you'd be getting a whole iMac from me.
No,
I'm
I don't
not
need
joking.
a-
I got them behind me, so
And
But
they're
yeah.
just clogging your apartment.
they really are. But yeah, send me a message on Discord with your email, and I will send you an invoice. And thank you, by the way, Jeremy.
Yeah. I mean, literally, I don't really need another one because I've got one. But even if that one doesn't work for me, I've got this. It's a Mac Mini.
A Mac
Well,
Mini is
I'm
an
gonna-
iMac without a screen.
I'm gonna send you something, Sloopy, because I love you.
Cool. I thank you much.
Yeah.
And when you come to VCF Midwest, I'll give you something. And you won't even need a shot afterwards.
I'll put it this way to you. If I can get a job by that point, yeah.
Don't we all? Just never mind. Sorry, Dave. Trina started it.
Oh, it's all my fault, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's always the fault.
Gotta be somebody's.
Yeah, right.
Trina's the instigator. Yep.
I'll take the heat because I'm stronger than most guys, so it's okay.
I'm back. Don't worry. Everything's
Oh,
gonna be
Hey,
fine.
God.
you making pizza?
Oh,
Yeah,
Dave
just-
wasn't
just
here?
heat it
Good.
I want-
Then I won't get kicked and banned from the stream. Dave, don't rewind the stream. There's nothing to see there. Nothing to hear.
Yeah, I'll get that. Garth, I'll get that classic 2 case all retrobrighted for you and I'll send it back to you. How's that?
You can have that.
Hey,
Why am I doing that?
okay, I'll take it off your hands. All right.
Well, see, now Dave's going to need to get another tube and an analog board and a chassis and a classic tube board.
Now, don't you see how this is going?
actually-
This is going to be perpetuating, right?
It's actually just a regular classic case. I was using a classic 2 board in it though.
Oh, just right.
But
But
I don't have a
can't you
working
put a classic 2 board in a classic case?
You
Yes.
can. Yeah.
Yes.
The only trick is going to be the classic 2 has an audio import, and the classic 1 doesn't have that, so you have to cut a hole if you care.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just a classic, so cutting a hole isn't a problem.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm running Windows updates. Look at this. After that, I thought about running memtest.
Riveting content part.
I should just do a stream where I run memtest.
I gotta get something to eat. I'll try and join later.
okay, Frank. Hey,
Have a good
thanks.
one, everyone.
Hey, all right, you too, Frank. Thank you very much.
Frank.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
See you.
Thank God that guy's gone. Oh, he's not gone.
Speaking of, where's Retro Techie? Miss Retro Techie. He's got to
I
come
haven't
back.
seen him for a while. Yeah. What did you do to him, Trina?
Hey.
I saw him Thursday.
Oh, you did?
Into chat accidentally for like 3 seconds.
I had other charges. Checking it out.
Hey, welcome to Marcintosh.
Hey.
Not Marcintosh.
Markintosh.
Marcintosh. I can speak.
Hey, Mark. Been a while. Haven't heard anything from you.
Yeah. Love those high production value videos that you're making.
Yeah.
I realized that I sounded sarcastic, but I like really mean it. Those are really good.
Oh yeah. We enjoy your always enjoy your videos.
He makes videos?
He does.
Oh man, I forgot the kilowatt. I needed my kilowatt.
All right, let's go back to doing some website work.
Yeah, I know a lot of people wonder if their attention to detail is worth it. Like if people even notice. We definitely do notice. It's really good.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, a Lisa episode. Excellent. Yes. So, Gutbum, were you the one telling me that, because I was asking about Steve and his, he was working on that Lisa documentary, and
Yeah,
somebody,
another guy made that documentary and then like asked Steve to edit it. So Steve did the editing for it and like the DVD authoring for it. Like that was the extent of his involvement with the project. And it was recently released finally, I think in February of this year. So they didn't quite make the
oh, it's been released already? What's
yeah.
What's the title of it?
It's called Before Macintosh, and it
Before
was
Macintosh.
released
Okay.
on Vimeo and on DVD.
Okay.
I can't wait to miss it.
Yeah, I can't say anything. So
Why can't you say anything?
Because if you can't say anything nice, you shouldn't say anything at all.
Sign an NDA.
it wasn't that I'm going to be mean for once.
For once.
No, that's the wording of the NDA. It says if you're not going to say anything nice,
Don't
Right.
say-
it's a non-disparagement agreement.
Oh, come on. Trina would never say something that wasn't nice.
Thank you.
I
might
mean, she's either complimentary or full insulting. Never in between.
Yep. You know it. Okay. So,
Okay, who's rubbing their whatever?
Oh, yeah, me. I'm doing a little sanding on the power supply case.
Yeah, to get the rust off.
Yeah,
Navel jelly.
yeah. I'll probably just I'll get it all sanded off, and I'll just paint over it. I'll just use that what I painted that SE case with. That stuff works really good. I'm going to probably do the same thing to this one too.
Yeah, navel jelly will work better.
I ended up sanding off all of the rust on my SE30 chassis, but I didn't
Yeah.
paint over it with anything. I just left the exposed metal in there for the next chump who gets it from me.
Yes, ma'am.
I got all the rust off of this side here, so yeah, I'll have to take it apart and paint
What's
it.
what?
What's that?
Hey, is that Missy?
Yeah.
Hi, Missy.
Missy.
Hi.
we missed you because we've been having to put up with Sloopy by himself. Jeez. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a bit wrong?
Nope, that was correct.
Okay.
What?
I gotta go to new laptops. Oops, not where I want to go.
I think it's better in the back.
So I found out why that Sony Bio was so highly sought after.
Why?
The processor is removable
Why is it highly sought after?
because the processor you can
Those
upgrade
Sony
it.
Vaio machines are pretty and like interesting.
Yeah, and apparently you can upgrade the processor in this one, so it's like socketed,
So you can turn it into something useful and pretty instead of just.
and it will accept up to an i7 first gen. So
Ooh.
Ooh, toasty.
Was it still slow?
I mean, yeah, it is what it is, but that's the person that came to pick it up. We were talking about it, and he said, "Yeah, it's socketed. That's why everybody's trying to get one."
They're talking about all these computers that are being slow, and they're faster than anything we have here.
Yeah, but those are interesting. The ones we have are interesting, like a first gen i7. What are you going to do with that?
I'm talking about the PCs that I have here.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
my machine's probably like the fastest one here, except for my server, and it's only a 6th gen i7.
Oh, well, that's like way better than a first gen i7.
Yeah,
Not by much.
First gen laptop i7.
Yeah, my laptop has a 3rd gen i7. Yeah, we won't even mention what her machine has.
it has a mouse inside of it on a wheel.
Actually, Chipmunk.
A chipmunk. Okay.
This machine has a 3rd gen i5 in it. And
No.
8 gigs of RAM. And it has a 2060 video card in it, and that it really makes a lot of games playable, even though like you wouldn't think so on a 3rd gen i5. You can play Elden Ring on that thing just fine.
A 1st gen i3 is probably faster than her machine.
Does it have a spinning rust in it?
Yes.
So that's why. Get rid of the
No.
spinning rust and SSD in it. Day and night difference. Guarantee it. Get rid of spinning rust.
You can play Elden Ring. I think it's just not old enough for Elden Ring.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I must have upgraded it. Yeah, that's right. Well, because your original one died. She has a 2nd gen i5.
Oh, there you go.
3.1 gigahertz.
How much memory?
Installed physical memory is 20 gigs.
You compile some Linux kernels on that thing.
Dang.
Yeah. But yeah, I would honestly recommend an SSD for it.
Yeah.
Hey, Will.
Hey, Will, how you doing? No worries, Will.
What a slacker. He won't even check. What is he doing? My
That
goodness.
means you have to, next time, Will, that means you have to stay the full 8 hours. Right.
Relaxing in the country that is all about relaxing. What the heck?
Yeah. Yep.
My PC here's a 4th gen i5.
That's what you play Rust on, right?
Yeah. No.
Oh yeah.
No, my main PC is a 6th gen i7. Oh, actually, no. I'm not sure if it's an i5 or i7, actually.
For 7
But-
weeks. Wow.
It's a what?
7 weeks, dang.
Wow.
Sounds like my family.
They're moving in.
My wife and my wife and the little one are going on vacation starting on the 10th for 2 weeks. So there's going to be Jimbo in the house, and man, it's going to stink.
Worse than my son's bedroom?
No. I was more thinking about, we're not going to do the dishes nearly as often as they get done
Yeah.
right now. So.
If I may suggest, paper plates.
You're brilliant, Sloopy.
No, I used to be a single parent of 4 teenagers.
Like I said, you earned your brilliance through experience.
In School of Hard Knocks. I learned what not to do the hard way.
All right, so that should be all of them.
Trina, you need to crawl around on the floor and find that missing connector and solder it back on. So you get the satisfaction of repairing something that was broken.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It feels really good when you fix something that you screwed up. I'm serious.
I know. Yeah, I have fixed it. I'm giving him another laptop.
No, that laptop is going to mean something to you after you fix it.
Baloney.
It does mean something to me. It means that I make money off it.
You
Money's
make
always
more money off it if you can sell it as a complete working laptop.
Yes, you do.
but not by much because unfortunately 4th gen i5s are not Windows 11 compatible. So.
Shit.
You can make them Windows 11 compatible with the command line.
Doesn't matter.
You're not going to give it up, are you? Why?
Nope, I want you to learn. I want you to do it.
Do
Yeah,
what?
whatever. I don't know. I've given up. I've given up listening to him. So
No.
I know that I upgraded that. Speakers, where are you? Yeah. So there's nothing there. There's nothing in images. So how is it? Ah, for poopity poop sakes.
Good catch, Trina.
Another kumquat.
Okay. So it's showing. What the heck? Okay. Whoa.
I don't know.
Okay. Press that. Cool. Okay.
Maybe
So left one.
First and third? Or
So
second?
why
or
aren't you refreshing here? There we go. Okay.
I
Cool.
think first and third.
Okay, and that's fixed. Okay.
Who's
cool.
on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
All right. So I just need to find that one part, and everything is complete for Frank's stuff. And I just don't know where that part is.
What?
But I think I'm going to order food first.
Oh. Not yet. Looking at my Twitches.
Katrina, did you get anything from work e-waste on Friday?
There was nothing there. The bin was empty. They just replaced it.
Oh boy.
That's a real shame.
I know. I was all excited, and then no.
parking lot is in this week.
No. I'll do something soon.
Because he only had streams Tuesday and Thursday scheduled. What? It's the first and third Sunday of the month. Talk to it. But I'm hugging you. What?
Okay.
When you get a chance, Gut Bomb, check Discord.
Railroad Lodge.
All right. Maybe I should do some cleaning.
Ah, there you go. Some cleaning.
Well, I'm waiting for this laptop. The one issue with the Toshiba is the battery only lasts for about 30 minutes, so I want to make sure it's fully charged before I let the client know that it's ready to go so I can show them that it's working at the front door without having it plugged in.
Are you going to tell him about the battery?
I did, and
Oh,
because
okay.
I explained it last night, I'm like, do you use this as a laptop or do you use it more like a desktop? And he said more like a desktop. It just never gets unplugged. He doesn't take it anywhere.
Okay, good.
I'm like, sweet. So yeah, no, he's aware of that issue. It is more than fine with it. So
Cool.
But I don't see the light on the front. It's plugged in, so I'm gonna boot it up into Windows and just double check it.
Bella says hi. I can't hear you.
He- hello.
Say hi.
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 I think she's frozen.
Hi.
Everyone's waving.
Hi. Hi, Bella. How are you?
Oh, poop. Yeah, I forgot to change the BIOS. So what's really interesting is I had an SSD in this that had Windows 10 that booted fine with the CSM mode.
Yeah.
Select it, but for some reason this drive will only boot if UEIF mode is selected, and I had to change it back. I had
It's
to change
probably
it.
partitioned as GPT.
Yeah, it could be. I had to change it back so I could run the mem test to CSM, and then I'm like, why am I getting that? I can't find a boot. Oh right. I started freaking out. I'm like, no. It was just forgot to change it back before I turned it back on. I just want to boot into Windows to make sure the battery's fully charged.
That was Bella. She gets shy.
How old is Bella?
Almost 10.
Okay.
Windows updates. Wow.
Cool. The battery's fully charged.
8 hours later, right?
Surprisingly enough, because this was a, oops, I didn't mean to restart it. I meant to shut it off. Because it was a working system, there wasn't many updates to do. The majority of the updates were driver updates because it came out of another, like it was a clone of another system. So it's going, this isn't a nicer. What do I do? And I went, nothing. Just be happy you're in a working system.
Yeah.
So, yay.
How's that power supply look, Dave?
It looks good on the inside.
It's a Sony one I see, right?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That was the one that was all rusty on the outside, though.
Just a couple spots on the outside, but I'm going to take it out and clean the cage up and then shoot it for a little bit of that paint that I used on that other SC, which looks fantastic. I love that paint, and I'll put it back together. But yeah,
Cool.
no, I don't see any bulging caps. I don't see any cat juice oozing out. So yeah, it looks
Always good signs.
Looks pretty damn clean in there. Yeah.
Oh my God. Did Dave just use a bad word?
Slipped. Sorry.
Dave, you disappoint me.
Darn clean. How's that? There you go. I don't want to have to unsolder that. Nah, stupid. I wonder.
Do I dare look? Oh! I had to look 3 times, Sloopy. I was like, what?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. All right. Start cleaning this. So I'm going to clean off my bench that you can't see, which is over here. So I can set up my Mac SE FD HD.
Ooh.
Ooh. And I'm also hoping to find a part for Frank that I forgot to send him a couple times. And it's not here. Not sure if it's here or not. But... Oh, yes, it is. Sweet!
All right.
Yay! So this device is for fiber. And it goes on the back, it came off the back of one of the IBM ThinkPads that I sent him. And I forgot to include it when I sent him the IBM ThinkPads.
Oh.
So I was like, oh shoot. But
Oops.
I'm going to send it to him with a bunch of other items. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's see. So hi everyone.
Hello.
Greetings.
Anybody want a Canadian quarter? We have moose on ours.
I don't need 5 cents. Thanks, Trina.
Wow.
Yeah, you
Excuse
can
me.
throw it in the box. You can throw it in the box you're going to send me, Trina. There you go.
Yeah. All right. Oh, another toolkit. I only got like 4 of them now.
Hard disk toolkit.
No, just screwed. This was actually when I started working on Macs, I didn't have the proper torque
T15.
drivers. Yeah, to take apart like laptops, and so I went to Canada Computers, and I'm like, I need a kit that can take apart MacBook Pros. And so the person's like, oh, these are the ones that we use here. And that's the first kit I ever bought. I still have it to this day. All right, what am I going to do with the soldering stuff?
Solder stuff.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Where am I going to put the station temporarily?
On your workbench.
Back in the box it was in, never to be seen again.
Oh, shut up, would you? Smarty pants.
Big left the force thing.
I'm running out of room to put things.
Need to make a wing.
Hey, Dave, you know how Joe's basement connects into Ron's basement through that door on the side there?
Yeah.
Last night on Discord, we got to see the other side of that door.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
We saw Joe travel through the portal into Ron's basement.
Oh, wow.
He's
Wow.
and it's really sad because he's kicked Ron out.
Yeah.
So Ron is actually homeless right now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, not homeless, just basementless.
Yes, true enough. Okay, I got the spot cleaned up. Yay. My Macintosh SE30 HD. Ta-da! I need to. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
So this is my Blue SCSI External version 2, which I bought from jcm-1.com.
The Joe edition.
Hi, folks! It's the reason I put this on is because the top is kind of translucent and I can lose it easily when I had it off, so I put the sticker on it of Joe. But I'm going to attach it to the back now.
So did he do that live on Discord, or did he just send you pictures?
What, of that other room?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, he was in the room live.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
wow.
cleaning out the room, putting up
Cool.
shelves and stuff.
Yeah.
That's probably what he's doing today. Yeah.
I've been in that room.
Yes, you have been. That's right. He mentioned that last night.
Oh, okay.
So see what you missed by being out and doing things, Dave? Seriously.
Well, you
Seriously.
know,
Come on.
hey, I got somebody from Twitch. Hi, how you doing there, Meat Man 20? All right, cool. Thanks.
Oh, we're broadcasting on Twitch too. I had no idea.
Yeah, I simulcast on both. I'm getting a little bit more traction on Twitch. Not much, just a little bit more. But instead of no views, I get 4 or 5 now. So there you go. Yeah.
4 or 5 is better than no.
Yeah.
Right.
No, actually, I have 6 followers on Twitch now from the stream, so that's better than it was a month ago.
It shows me 5 followers.
Oh, somebody must have unfollowed.
Maybe Dr. Disrespect was following and that was gone.
There's some weird person that says Sloopy Malibu's there on Twitch too. Look at that.
Hey,
That's right. Yeah, Slippy's on Twitch.
Twitch people.
Okay, so
Well, that case is just about all done. So yeah.
where did I put that box? Oh my god.
Doesn't even look like it's for the same machine. Let's see. Let's do this. Here it is.
Where did I? Oh my god.
What?
I had a box with mice for this computer. Oh, it's right here.
Dave.
Yep, I'm pulling
Dave,
it.
what is your name on Twitch?
What's that?
What's your name on Twitch? I searched for that and it gave me nothing.
All
Dave's
one
Vintage-
word.
Yeah, just run it all together. Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, all one word.
I'm guessing there's no apostrophe in Dave's.
No, just yeah, they wouldn't let you put it in there. That's why I just made it all one word.
Alright, I'll put the rest of those back there because that makes sense.
I put it in the chat.
I like your category. It's science and technology.
Well, it doesn't have. I usually put entertainment, right? It doesn't give you that choice.
No.
Well, that's because it's not really entertainment. But
Dave,
I mean, have you gone back and watched your streams? Really? Nah.
Dave, you got a typo on your Twitch page. It says on your YouTube link, it says Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, but there are 2 A's in Dave.
Ave.
Oh, well, I'll have to fix
Oopsie
it.
doodle. Okay. So that's there.
Shows you how often I stream on Twitch. There you go.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh, got it. Get out.
Yeah, that's going up there. That's garbage. Why am I holding on to garbage?
I don't know.
Help! I'm turning into Steve. No.
And we got bombs on there now. Yay! All right.
Yeah, I'm now a follower of you, Dave.
I don't use
cool.
Twitch,
Thanks.
so sorry, Dave.
We'll be that way. There you go.
Why don't you use Twitch?
Because I don't have anybody that twitches.
Me, I stream on Twitch.
Oh, do
Hi,
you?
Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Usually, people
Twitch.
do a lot of gaming. They're on Twitch. That's a gaming channel platform.
Sometimes I stream me and Exodia Elden Ring.
well, you never share links, so guess what? I can't find you if you don't share links.
Well, you got to be on. You got to have a Twitch account. to get the link.
No, but what I'm saying is, you can still share it in the shameless self-promotions.
Oh, I see.
Maybe I don't want you going to my Twitch.
Well, okay, that's fine then. I don't want to go on your goddamn Twitch thing. Yeah, Twitch stream anyway.
Jeez.
I wasn't literally trying to swear. I just couldn't get it out. I legitimately was not actually trying to swear that time. That time.
Oh, my air conditioner is blowing directly on me, and it feels great.
You suck.
Why
Yeah,
does he
microphone
suck?
just died.
Because my air conditioner is all the way over there.
Well, why don't you move it?
Because it has to be within 3-4 feet of the window.
Oh.
Windows updates. Yes. I have to go to the grocery store now. What fun.
Have a wonderful grocery store
Right?
visit. I love grocery store emergency visit on Sunday before dinner. It's just,
I have to drive down to the Santa Cruz, which is going to be weekend traffic.
oh,
And the parking, I mean, come on. Don't get me started.
Bianca has started doing this thing where she'll be wearing sweatpants and she'll pull the sweatpants up as high as they go and she'll walk around going, I'm an old man and my back hurts. So I join in with her.
I was gonna say, sounds like she's been it sounds like she's been hanging around you too long.
We both walk around the living room with our pants pulled up to our nipples going, oh, my back. And shakes her head. She's like,
I have
All right, I'll be
sweatpants
back
on
later,
today.
folks. I think. Hopefully. Maybe.
fun.
Bye-bye.
Oh, thank God he's gone. Oh shit, he's still here.
Give me a second to close the window at least. Okay.
All right,
Uh,
see you, Gareth.
Have a great
Oh,
day.
thank God he's gone.
England scored in the last, with 2 minutes left in the game, so now it's tied. So it's going to go into overtime. Lame.
What do you have against England?
I used to live there. It sucks.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
What was that?
I have no idea.
It's keeping up with Commodore. Yep.
I can go there.
I
Well,
just
let's
want
look-
to thank, again,
look-
thank you, Dave, for making me a moderator of this.
Well, it's a nice platinum color again.
Nice.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, yeah. It's all nice and no more yellow.
It's all
On it.
it's all that radiation that they have out in California.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a sunny
Use my
California.
Retro Bright box. It takes like 24 hours to get that much of a change.
Yeah. The front of the case is almost done now. And then I'll switch from retro brighting to painting. I'll put this out in the sun, let it dry off. I'm just wiping it off here. And any little blemishes, I'll take the just the light sand on it there to hide it.
Yep, it's officially going into extra time now.
Yep. Make it all blend in. Hit that again. Get all the retro bright off of it.
I am sweating to death.
I'm freezing to death because my air conditioner's blowing directly on me.
I'm sweating, but not sweating to death. Only when you go out into the sun.
That's that. This goes with this laptop. That's a stolen laptop. Oh, this has got to... I'm gonna... Got bomb. Remember how you wanted this?
Hold on. Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to Frank.
Okay, cool.
I'll put it in with Frank stuff.
Sweet. Yeah, I think he's sending me something in a couple weeks anyway, some computer he wants
Oh,
to fix.
perfect. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I'll just touch base with Frank and be like, there's going to be a Windows 98 thing for Gutbomb. Don't steal it.
Yeah, I'm sure he really wants a Windows 90, a sealed Windows 98 CD.
It is Frank, so, yeah.
Doesn't everybody?
Does anybody need Macintosh Plus Deluxe? And the box? No?
Nope, I do not.
Okay, put that up for free.
What is it?
It's Macintosh Link Plus Deluxe. Macintosh Link, sorry, Mac Link Plus Deluxe.
Uh-huh.
So you can open Windows files on your Mac instantly.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw this VCR motherboard because we tried practice
You
solving
should
on it.
keep it for more practicing because you've only practiced the one time. You
Yeah, I know,
gotta-
but we found out this thing was a.
Oh yeah, because it was a
pain in the-
lens solder. That's right.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna throw it out because it was a pain in the butt when we tried. Look what I found, Gutbum.
Bianca drew that.
I still have it.
I mean, I drew that. I'm a great artist.
Sure. It's cute
So
if
did
you
you-
say Bianca did it. It's just special if you say. you did
Sad
it.
if I say I did it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't want to put that away.
So I had my wife's birthday was earlier this week, and
Oh, happy birthday.
I got her a themed present. It was like a whole birthday present was about being cozy, so I got her a book that I'm sure she would like, and a blanket and a gift card
Aww.
Oh, nice.
for her birthday.
Very nice.
And so she opened the book and she's like, I just finished reading the book.
Oh no.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
One of them
no.
kind of readers, huh?
Yep.
What is she, data? She can just look at the book and go, yeah, I've read it.
Yep, pretty much. I had no idea that she'd read it. Come on, what's the deal with this guy?
Oh well. The thought was there.
Yep.
Yep. So she returned the book, and I think she's just going to get a different book, and that works fine. But ever since her birthday, it's been like 95-degree days.
Oh.
So the blanket is out as well.
Well, it'll come in handy when it's minus 95.
Yep.
Yes.
For sure.
Ah, dang it! England scored in overtime. It's not sudden death though, so like the game's still going. They're going to play for a full 120 minutes.
Okay.
Slovakia's got a chance to come back. If it's tied at the end of 120 minutes, then they do a penalty kick shootout.
All right, I gotta grab. Can I grab it while I got my headset on? So somebody brought me a computer the other day. I bought a Windows Vista desktop.
Why?
Because I felt bad for the guy.
Oh.
He was on his bike. It was hot. He had two bags. He had the Vista desktop, and then he had like another bag with a 17-inch monitor and a keyboard. And but when I emptied it out, it was like the bags, because he brought them in reusable bags, are full of other gobbledygook, including garbage bags. So I threw out the rest of the gobbledygook, but I kept the garbage bags because free garbage bag's a free garbage bag. But you're gonna laugh at this. 2 days later, I sold the Vista desktop.
Oh, nice.
So I had somebody had called me. I had a Lenovo ThinkPad T61, I want to say, that I put reinstalled Windows on XP. That's what came with it. And so I had got a message the other day. Can I come? Is it still available? And I'm like, yes, it is. And so we got talking, and the person's like, great, I'll be there at 11 o'clock. I'm like, sweet. 5 minutes later, this person calls me. Can I buy the laptop? And I'm like, oh, so bad news. It's already sold. And he's like, okay. So then I came out and I started working on the Vista, and I'm like, well, this actually, can I put XP on it? So I went to the HP site and found that the XP drivers were still there and downloadable, even better. And so I called the guy back. I'm like, hey, so I got a desktop. Are you interested in a desktop? And he's like, yeah. So he bought the desktop from me with the monitor and the keyboard. So it worked out well for everybody. And I guess I'm just talking to myself because no one responded.
We've all heard this already.
Oh. Well, pardon me for breathing.
Did you say something, Trina?
Wow.
You were also breathing into your mic, too.
I had my mic muted, Trina. I was outside, so yeah.
Ah, okay.
But I heard you because I have I can pick it up outside here.
Thank you. At least somebody can acknowledge.
But yeah, that's good. That worked out good. That worked out good
Yeah.
for you, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it worked out good for both of us because I'm like, oh, when am I going to get another XP machine in?
I'll give you an XP machine if you want.
Sure, free ship, done.
No, you got to pay for the shipping, and it's a desktop machine from the United States.
No. How about no?
It's a Pentium 4, so
no.
I'm sure it would be fine with Vista as well, but I have
Well,
XP
actually-
for nostalgia purposes.
This one was actually a Core 2 Duo.
I have a Pentium 3 system here sitting here next to me. You can have. You just have to come get it.
Let me think about it. I'll get back to you.
Sloopy, what variety of Pentium 3 is it?
933 megahertz. Has 2 of them.
I'm interested.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You haven't heard the details.
Okay, what are the details?
Do you have a forklift?
I know what computer it is. Now that you said that.
It'd be a heavy one, huh?
Yeah.
Look up Power Edge 4400.
Get this to Justin. He's interested. And he's nearby.
Yeah.
Who's going to put it in his car?
Justin? I mean, he's not like.
Yeah.
He's not a weakling.
It's a server that is very, very heavy, I think.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I remember. That's why as soon as Gutbomb said, bring a forklift, I'm like, or sorry, Sloopy said, bring a forklift. I'm like, oh, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, Gutbomb and Sloopy look exactly the same to me.
Yeah, we're exactly. Me and Sloopy, exactly.
I mean, they're both bald. It's the same as
God.
me and Tech Ambrosia. We both have hair.
Yeah, but never mind. I won't say. This is Dave's room, so I can't say that.
Put it in the private chat. I want to see what you're
No,
going to say.
just don't.
No.
Just don't. Is that Tom Barber?
Hey, Tom. How you doing, man? Hey, Tom.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Tom.
Good. How you doing?
Pretty good. I hear this is where we go to get our free Power Edge 4400s.
Yeah, how many you want?
I'll take 3.
Whoa. I am sweating to death. And it's all because
Here,
Tom came in here. Whew.
I'll give it to Tom
I
B.
do that to people.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
Tom's going to have to fight me for that thing.
Yeah, it uses SCA SCSI drives.
Tom just wants another end table for his living room.
I do. I only have the one end table. I need a second one.
I used to use it as an end table.
You've seen Tom's current end table, right?
No.
Here, let me see if I can pull up a picture.
Where's that other
Hey,
laptop?
Tom, you ever seen a Dell Power Edge 4400?
I have not, but I'm guessing it's a big boy.
It's 3.5 chonkers.
How much is a chonker?
Sloopy's a half of a
About,
trunk.
the chunker is about 1/3 of a Power Edge 4400.
Yeah, it's closer to 100 pounds than it is to 50 pounds.
Well, so I have a
Why am I missing a
Sun
laptop?
Enterprise E450, which is a chonker. I'm trying to find. Let's see if this works. So it is a end table.
I said I used it as an end table. I wasn't kidding.
Yeah. You know, now that thing's in my dining room because I got a new couch that's too big, too wide for it. So
Hate when that happens.
Well, poopity poop.
Yeah, I think it's like 18 inches wide, 26 inches long, and 20 inches tall. It has 8 disc. It has 8 disc slots in the front of it that are side by side,
nice.
vertically.
Where the heck did I put that?
I don't know.
I've literally lost the laptop.
Did
The
he
one
ship
you're
it
supposed
out
there it
to the
is.
lab?
Customer?
No. I've already given it to him, but I had one on my website, but I don't remember selling it. I remember seeing it, but I don't know what happened to it.
Is it in your
Oh.
bed?
Well, Trina, that's how that Alzheimer's starts setting in. Yeah.
Tell us about it, Dave. How do you know so much about it?
Yeah.
I don't yet.
Yeah, it's supposed to
But
be.
even if I did, I probably wouldn't remember it. Yeah.
Huh. I can't
That's one
seem
of
to
those
find
things
it.
I'm worried about because I'm already a forgetful dude. Always
Oh, I
have
know.
been.
Yeah.
And like every time I realize that I forgot something, I think, is this early? Is this how it starts?
The onset of it. Yeah. Well, we're all in trouble then, because ever since I was a teenager, I was forgetful. You know. So.
Yeah, you go upstairs to grab something and you forget what you're going to grab, and you're like, oh no, this is the beginning of the end.
Getting at the end.
Hey Tom, check this out. I got this from Tech Ambrosia in the mail, along with a bunch of unexpected video cards.
Oh, that's cool.
Is that a pop socket?
No, it's just a 3D printed her logo, but like it's
Yeah.
got her
Oh, that's cool.
barcode
Yeah.
on the back.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Does she have like that bamboo X1?
Yeah, she has the A1 Mini with the with the AMS.
Nice.
All right, so that's done. The back cover. Yeah, looks good.
I can go there.
All right.
So Dave, that's a SE30 you got from eBay?
Yeah, I got the. I'm retrobiting the case now.
Oh, nice.
The front is done. I just gotta go wash it up. But no, the case is fine. No, it didn't have a logic board inside of it.
Well, you kind of need one of those.
Well, I do have one, but then the other issue is the picture tube was necked. The nipple was busted off of it because when I first powered it up, it was just arcing to beat the band, and you could look back here and see the arc just shooting inside the tube. No vacuum. It's not supposed to do that. The guns were just burning up the guns in there. So, yeah.
Is there?
It was a wee bit. I thought we were going to have a memorial. I was going to have to do a memorial stream for Dave.
So if I go back to the replay of this, there will be his footage there somewhere.
Oh, yeah. I recorded the sound. You can listen to the sound if you want. Hold on. Hold,
Oh, that's
please.
right. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh yeah, and I sent you my Commodore video. Or my.
I'm looking at it now. Awesome. Thank you, Tom. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I'm waiting for Action Retro, Steve, and Master Liberian. They're working on theirs.
Oh, nice.
And Trina.
Well, she says she's going to go jump in the pool. I don't believe it.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy one of those SEs from that guy, and then I can jump in the pool with it because I can't hurt it anymore than what they already are.
Well,
Dave,
yeah.
you're big enough on Twitch that you actually have spam in the chat.
Wow. All right. I hit the big time.
Yeah.
Getting spam now. Yeah.
May I suggest you require someone be a
Mod?
It is followers only, Chad, already.
a follower for 5 minutes or so?
Say what now? I have to go to Twitch.
Yeah, you can change it for follower for 5 minutes instead of just follower. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Almost done with my blue scuzzies for the day.
They're all done?
The daily, I do like 6 panels a day, so I don't get burnt out on it. And I'm finishing up my 6th panel for the day.
Yeah, that's a good idea to build them on the panels. Which I thought of.
And then I think there's only one more. Yeah, there's 2 more panels to do that I'll do tomorrow or maybe later this evening. And then they're all done.
I feel like such a slacker.
It's not your fault that your basement turns into a swimming pool whenever the sky thinks it's raining.
Well, I actually haven't had it flooded. I've been having heat issues.
Oh, yeah.
One day I actually heard someone say, "It's hot down here. You should go in the bedroom." Literally, no one was
Jeremy?
home.
Hold on. Okay, Jeremy. So you got basically 2 weeks. All right. So basically, what you need to do is there's no speaking part of it. You just type in front of your favorite classic Mac. You turn toward the camera and you do the Commodore salute. That's all you got to do, and you can do it on your phone, and you can send it on. You can do it on Google Drive. You can do it on was it Dropbox? However you want to do it. So.
Okay, Dave, if you need me to send it either on Google Drive or whatever, I don't know if Discord comes with it or not.
Yeah, I can download it. It's not a problem. Yeah, because usually you can put it on Discord too, but if it's too big of a file, then you have to have that Nitro Discord thing. I don't want to pay for that, so.
I don't blame you, Dave. Paying for a chat app seems kind of lame to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Almost as lame as paying for Twitter.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do the paid one either.
There's only one kind of people that pay for Twitter. And I'm going to say on
Look,
that.
people think that the richest man in the world needs some help. But anyway, I probably shouldn't talk about this on here, so I'll just shut up.
All right, let's see. All right, I gotta go. Think.
Well, the problem is he's not the richest man in the world. Let's start with that basic lie.
Still very close, so it doesn't matter. You shouldn't give him money. He doesn't need it. He's got plenty.
Yep. All right.
I don't know what I did with that.
Okay. Let me go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash the face front of it off here.
All right, I'm going to take off for a bit. I will see you guys later.
Okay, see ya.
Okay. All right, gut bomb. All right.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your NASCAR. Yeah.
Thank God he's gone.
I'm going to go. I got to go wash up because I feel sticky and hot.
Don't you have air conditioning?
No.
Really? Oh boy. Oh, what kind of outfit is that? Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be
All right.
back. I'm going to go wash up. And...
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I'll be back. I'll go get my.
This is our channel now, Sloopy. We're going to take over the world.
Yay!
So any good finds, Tom?
So I recently picked up a few arts power books from a guy. So it was like a power book 150, which has plastics issues,
Mhm.
A PowerBook 180, I think, and then a PowerBook G3 Pismo, and that one actually worked fine.
Oh wow, nice.
So the Pismo is like 400 megahertz. I think it had 768 megs of RAM. It had 768 megs of RAM and a 16 gig hard drive and a DVD drive.
Yeah. Cool.
Then I also trying to think. I don't think other than that, not really much.
Cool.
I feel like I grabbed something at the VCF swap meet. Oh yeah, I got a PowerBook 165C, I think it was, at the VCF swap meet.
Okay.
And a bunch of new old stock 5 1/4 inch floppy disks.
Oh, okay.
So like 110 new old stock floppy disks, because why not?
Yeah. All right. All right. Now I'm gonna go outside. I'll be able to hear you. I have my mic on, but you might not hear me. So. Let's see. Came out really good. All right. Can you hear me out here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just on the other side of the garage. So I'm basically in front of my computer on the other side of the wall.
Nice.
Wash this retro bite off of it.
Yeah, I've got to try retrobrighting one of these days. Now that I have space that I can retrobrite in.
Oh, you've never tried that, huh?
Yeah, I haven't given it a try yet.
It's pretty easy.
I have
It's
the salon cream, or the not the cream, I think the other thing. And I bought one of the salon things.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You just gotta remember to take the Apple logo off of it.
Yeah, you don't want to retrobrite that.
It'll fade. And sometimes if you can't push it out, take the hot air gun about 180 degrees on the back side, the front side, and then as you have something to push through on the back side flat, you don't want to use anything pointed. And then usually it'll loosen up the glue and it'll come right out.
Oh, nice.
Normally they just pop right out, but if it doesn't, that's what you got to do.
Oh yeah, I did pick up at the VCF swap meet a 9-inch Apple II E monitor.
Okay.
That's what I was forgetting about.
Nice.
So one of those little, the little green screen guys.
Well, do you also have the motorized one?
No, I don't have that.
Yeah.
Don't have that. The only Apple II monitors I've got are the Apple IIc one and the Monitor 3.
Yeah.
The motorized one's cool.
Yeah. I know Javier's got one. I think Frank's got one. I think Garth's got one.
Yeah, I think Javier's was the first one I actually saw.
Yeah.
Damn, everyone's got one but me.
Well, I don't have one either.
Oh, what are we talking about anyway?
Apple II monitor where it's motorized, where the screen tilts or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of those. No, I don't have one of those.
At least you got one.
For what?
For your Apple II.
There you go.
Wouldn't be age appropriate.
Oh,
My Apple II is a 2C. I mean a 2 Plus.
oh,
When were those motorized monitors? Was that like the 2E era?
Yeah.
yeah. Let's say it worked for mine then, because I have a Apple IIe. Yeah. All right. Ah, the front looks good now. Just, yeah, Garth's sending me a tube
Nice.
for this out of a classic Mac. He says you can have the case.
Yeah, the case probably makes a good shipping
Yeah.
packing material.
I told him, I said, well, I'll retrowrite it for you and I'll send it back to you. And he goes, that's okay, Garth, I'll keep it then. Let's see.
Well, I don't know if I dare talk for interrupting everybody.
There you go. See? A nice platinum color again.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Gotta get all dried off. And I'll put the speaker back in it. And I'll start working on the frame, sanding it, and then I'm going to paint it. It has a hard, well, the floppy drive looks pretty corroded, but the hard drive cage is nice and shiny.
Nice.
And look at that it's got the old Apple hard drive in it, 40 megabyte. Sucker's heavy. But you can see the floppy's got some rust in there.
Oof.
Yeah, so that's okay. One thing at a time.
And is the frame rusted or anything, or is that?
Just a couple, just like on the side, like and on the here. Let me show you. So it's got a bit of corrosion here, and down here, and then on the side here, and on this side. So I think it was where it was stored. I think they had a lot of moisture.
Yeah.
Or it went through a flood. I don't know. So, but I'm gonna get that cleaned up, and then I'll shoot it with some of this paint that works really good. This
So now we
fantastic.
know
This-
who the seller is. It's Sloopy.
What?
What? Because his basement's always flooding. So
Oh no, he fixed that, right?
No.
Oh, as long as
See?
it doesn't rain. There you go.
as long as it doesn't rain,
Then you're good.
throats are always positive. Yeah.
So that was a pretty quick shower there, Trina.
No, I didn't have a shower. I just went in and used the face cloth and
Okay, got it.
sponged off. Okay, so Facebook.
All right.
Okay, I need to go.
Where are you going?
Oh, nowhere. That noise just reminded me of something.
Oh. I was brushing the grill on it. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Well, we'll see you in a bit then, sir.
Yeah, I probably should go to bed. I haven't been to bed yet.
Yeah.
That's
I
probably
know.
important.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so cool.
Just a little bit. All right. Well, enjoy your nap.
See you, Sloopy.
Yeah.
See you,
Take care.
Sloopy.
Or not
Thank you.
I guess.
Have a good one. Okay. All right.
Wait, uh,
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I got to grab something.
Okay. All right.
So is it just you and I, Dave, that's left?
Apparently. Apparently.
I am busy working on my posts on the different sites.
Oh,
'Cause I got to remove that laptop that I sold.
yeah.
And then, like with the one site I use, I got to renew things, and I got to renew something on Kijiji. So
All right. Okay. All right. So the front looks pretty darn good. Yeah. Just have to wash it up a little bit more.
Sony Bio.
Sloopy. That's funny.
What's Sloopy saying?
He says, "I'm glad that guy's gone. He was bringing the whole show down."
Yeah, I know that Sloopy guy really brings the show down.
All right. All right. Cool. All right. Well, let's see. Let's put the thing about these covers. You know, you wash them off and you think you get them all dried off, and then you turn it and you get water. You know,
Oh,
lots of little places it can hide in there.
right?
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. So that looks pretty good there.
I'm now sitting back playing a game of solitaire.
Solitaire. Let's see.
Is it gonna rain out, by the way?
Oh, I don't know.
Out here, that is. Take a peek. 30%, so probably not.
So this is for the power supply on this side. This is for the Mac on the other side there. Wiping my mat off here so I can put the speaker back on here. That all done. All right. Put that in there. Maybe it goes the other way. Huh, goes the other way. Okay. Get in there. Oh. That water out of there.
I'm surprised I haven't seen Eric's Edge. He was going to come on, and I was going to help him with some Mac stuff, but
He'll be in.
maybe overslept.
All right. All right, so let's heat up the soldering iron.
Actually, I should reword that. Apple stuff, not Mac. That's some of that's beyond my pay grade, but the Apple stuff I can help with.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Francois, how you doing?
Oh, Tom was back. Tom is back.
Hey, Tom.
You're muted, by the way.
Just trying to get my camera stuff figured out because I'm actually going to work on something.
Nice.
It looks like it's missing a few keys.
Yeah, it's I got it cheap. So, but it's a project. The power supply has issues, so I'm gonna pop that apart and see if maybe it's just the blown refa.
Yeah.
And if I get it working, then I can try to track down either some keys or a keyboard.
Yeah. Is that the Lombard, or which one's that?
No, this is the Apple II.
Oh, the Apple II. Okay.
Apple IIe.
That's what I got. Apple IIe.
I have one of those as well. I have no room to put it anywhere, but I have it.
All right, so now that we got the speaker in that, we will stick the Apple logo back on it. And I just use a little bit of double-sided tape I'll stick in there.
Do I hear rain?
Yeah, that's my fan. I'm facing it. See, now you don't hear it. Yeah, there you go.
No, I can still hear it.
Can you?
Yeah. It's fine. It just sounds like really like light rain.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
It's rattly.
It sounds like rain on a metal roof.
Yeah.
For a
You
second,
still
I thought we had Bruce on the stream.
Okay. All right. So I'm taking that they never ever got back to you, huh, Trina, on your.
Oh, they
plan?
did.
Oh, did they? Okay.
There's
All right.
there's a. I don't
Okay.
want to go into it, but
Okay. Okay. All right.
all I'm gonna say is when I went in to pick up my stuff on Friday,
Uh-huh.
one of the people I worked with asked me what kind of horse poop were they trying to feed me, and I went, "Yep, that was my question."
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. Something will come along though. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go work for. I'm just gonna go work for Tom remotely. Tom's already said, "Hey, come on board." I just gotta sign the paperwork, and it's all good to go.
Am I back? Is my audio working again?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
I can
Cool.
I can hear you.
I had
Yep.
too many USB devices plugged in, and it plugged into hubs and stuff, and it broke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah, it'll do that.
True
So
enough,
thanks,
$1
thanks,
an
Tom.
hour.
By the way,
$1 an hour.
$1 an hour. Hey,
Sure you
listen, it's more than I'm making. It's more than I'm making right now. So done.
True. Yeah.
I was gonna say, you sure you can afford that? $1 an hour? Yeah.
$1 an hour, 1 hour a week.
Whatever.
Alright, it does not like this USB extension. Hold on.
There we go. Should work now.
Well, I think I'm gonna follow Slippy's example
What's that?
and go curl up for a nap.
Oh.
Because it's actually cooler in my bedroom than it is out here. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, enjoy your nap. If you can hop in before we sign off. Come on in.
Yeah. I mean, it's only what 2:45, so. that should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
All right.
All
See you
right.
later.
See you.
All right. All right, Trina.
Bye bye.
Bye. All right. All right. So how's you finally getting things done in there, Tom? Your house, or?
Yeah, so I got most of the big stuff done.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always stuff to do.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, all like the all the rooms are done. I still have like a front entry and back entry that I have to paint and stuff. But other than that, like, nothing huge.
Yeah. Cool.
Trying to figure out. Well, I want to get rid of a bunch of stuff at some point. Just like duplicates of machines and stuff, because
Yeah.
I've got my house is starting to look like Steve's. My basement, I guess, is starting to look like Steve's.
Oh boy. Are you taking stuff to VCF West to get rid of it, or?
Probably not, or VCF Midwest. Probably not. Probably I'll be selling at the MIT flea market.
Oh, okay, sure. That's a lot closer. Yeah.
Yeah, it's closer, and like with VCF, like the VCF events, I don't want to be stuck behind a table for the whole thing. So I'd much rather just just go without without selling.
Sure.
They do have a so they've got like an auction where it's you basically donate the stuff and then they'll they sell it at auction. So stuff that I don't really care as much about, I might just bring there for auction just to get rid of
Yeah.
and help support the event. But
Yeah.
I mean, there's some stuff that I do want to get some money for myself. So
Sure.
that'll
Sure.
be selling.
Absolutely.
And then I think there's a VCF East swap meet coming up again in usually they have one in like October.
Oh, okay.
I might try to sell there as well.
Yeah. Cool.
Like I've got like extra Macintosh SEs and stuff, and it's like I don't need
Yeah.
I don't need 4 Macintosh SEs. I only need 3.
There you go. I have 2 myself of those SEs. Yeah. This would be my official. Well, I had an SE30 before, but I kind of cannibalized it. Hence, that's where I had the logic board for it. But so anyway, yeah. So. I have no idea. My worry is I'm going to find something that I really don't need, and I'm going to have to give it to one of you guys to ship it to me. So.
Well, I mean, it's something within reason. I'm definitely willing to do that. I guess the big thing is I'll be taking it back to the East Coast, so it's like
Yeah.
It's kind of going the opposite direction.
Yeah, because I don't know if there's any, because it's going to be on the weekend and a lot of the shipping places are going to be closed. So that's the only thing with that. Otherwise, I would just ship it from there,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure when I am leaving the area too. I forgot if we're leaving Sunday night or if we're leaving Monday, but if we are leaving Monday,
Yeah.
We can pack over the weekend or whatever.
So you going with Steve or?
No, I'm going with a couple of local guys
Okay.
that are crazy enough to drive out there. Versus I can't blame him. It's a long drive, but Steve likes.
Yeah, I guess how many miles? How many miles is that for you guys? How many hours?
It's about. I don't even know. Hold on. So we do it across 2 days. Probably about 20 hours, but
it's a long drive.
Check the. Oh no, it's not 20 hours. It's 13 and a half hours.
Oh, okay, that's better than 20.
Yeah, that's much better than 20. Yeah, I was thinking of Texas, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, we usually do 2 days. So we'll stop in Ohio overnight.
Yeah.
Last time we took a bit of a detour going back to drop some stuff off for Frank.
Oh, okay.
So I got to meet up with him. He got a big Sony PVM monitor from Ron.
Okay.
And then he had a couple of compact Macs that he bought, I think, also from Ron.
Mm-hmm.
So I was able to make a small stop on the way back.
Yeah. Yep.
Is this going to be your first VCF event, or have you done like VCF West?
This will be my very first VCF. Yeah.
And it's definitely a good one to start with.
Yep. And then I'll probably do then maybe next year I'll do just a regular VCF West out here in Mountain View, California. So that's only like 3 hours. It'd be like the same distance like going to San Jose.
Okay.
That's basically it's maybe about Garth is about 30 minutes away from San Jose, so about 3 hours total if I went directly from here to his house. So.
Have you met up with cars before?
Everybody asked me that. I said I have not, and it's funny because I had the opportunity to meet him 2 years ago. My wife and me went to the Dream Inn for our anniversary, and she goes, "Yeah, you should call him and have lunch with him or something." I said, "No, that's all right," and because we were busy doing stuff, and so anyway, I when I do to go to San Jose, I'm always tempted to hey, I'm going to go visit somebody. But,
Well, I guess we'll get to meet him at BCF Midwest.
yeah, I'll see him. Yeah, he said he's going to VCF, so I said, okay, good, cool.
Yeah, no, he wasn't 100% sure earlier in the year, but I guess once it was announced, they figured it out.
Yeah, I guess the thing changed with the people that were coming out or something, so it worked out.
And that's my favorite part about VCF Midwest and just meeting up with Westerners from some other countries. So,
Yeah,
people,
yeah. I'm going to be flying out on Friday, and I'll be leaving on Sunday.
Yeah, I think we're arriving probably Friday midday, and then leaving either Sunday night or Monday morning. I think we're probably Monday morning.
I'll be there Friday afternoon at 4. So I'll take a Uber from the airport to the convention center. So yeah, that's only like 14 or 15 miles away, so that's not bad. So
That's not too bad.
yeah. Turn my headphone up here. Yeah, Jeremy. I know. Yeah, we'll have to get a group photo for sure.
I can't see the chat because I'm on the other side of the room, but is that Jeremy's JBHS?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he was out there last year.
Okay. Cool. Got to charge up my mouse here. I turn my volume up. We'll be doing our PCBWay commercial here in 5 minutes.
All right. Not sure if it was that, but that replay is definitely exploded.
What's that?
I don't know if you can see it, but there's a refill on that board that's definitely exploded.
Oh, wow. Oh, boy.
That would explain why the guy said the no smoke came out.
Well, it's a good thing it already exploded, not when it was already on and you're using it, right?
Yeah, exactly. All right, here's a small piece of it.
Yeah. Do you have does that have to have them in it, or you can bypass those?
I think you can bypass them. I know I bought a bunch of refos at some or whatever repo it is at some point, but I'm not sure where they are. So I bought them before I moved, so I've got maybe it's in here. But I'm also never quite sure with the caps because there's like the X caps and the Y caps and like for those reefer caps, like you never know which ones are right.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think I have. Not sure where those would be, but I'm 90% sure I can move them. I guess we'll find out.
That's me making the noise, sorry. Yeah, I have this I have this 46-inch monitor here that I have hanging above me here, so I can always look at the chat while I'm over here. So. Well, my flight gets in there at 4 in the afternoon, Jeremy, and I'm just bringing a carry-on. I'm not bringing any luggage. I just bring carry-on. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. I get there on Friday. What day are you going there? Oh, you'll be there Friday too? Okay. All right, I'm going to do my PCBWay commercial here, Tom. Okay. I got to unplug my mouse. You know, it's Apple mouse. You got to unplug it while you charge it, or plug it in, and when you're going to use it, then you got to unplug it. Okay, not like the keyboard, though. All right, so let me do our commercial. Be right back.
And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. And you know, PCBWay offers tons of different customized services. But the latest thing that they're offering is custom UV printed PC boards. They can put any picture, logo on a PCB board regardless of the type it is. So to find out more about this service that they're offering, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
All right, here we go.
Those UV printed boards look really cool. I've seen them.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah, it's amazing what they can put on those things. Yeah. Yeah, they're coming out with all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, I've been wanting to try to print or get one of those UV boards made just to see. So I might next time I do an order, I might throw some in.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're, like I said, they're always coming up with some interesting stuff. Oh, boy. It's a little work cleaning that cage up. Hit it with the... Okay, let's see. Better hit it with the wire brush again.
So this is the, you see, this is the repo that came out of that board.
What was that, Tom?
This is the repo that came out of that Apple II power supply.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that,
definitely seen better days.
yeah, for sure.
So hopefully that's all that was wrong with that power supply, and then
Yeah, that'd be good if that is, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Gatlom. All right.
Hey.
Hey. How was the race?
I wasn't watching the race. I was playing Elden Ring with Zodium.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Zodium. Yeah.
Tell Zodium he's got to get on this.
Yeah.
Went to go pick up some e-waste.
E-waste, huh?
Yep. That's all of our favorite thing, right?
Hope it's some good e-waste.
Am I correct in assuming that Trina went for a nap?
She did. Yeah.
Know her too well.
She goes, I'm going to do the same thing as Sloopy. I'm going to go take a nap. I said, okay. She said she'd hop back in later, though. We'll see.
Yeah.
She'll be in slumberland. Yeah.
I think I'll just make more blue scuzzies.
Oh, there you go. I'll be working the rust off of this thing so I can paint it.
Has Joe made an appearance yet today?
What's that?
Has Joe made an appearance yet today?
No. He's probably working on his room.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he gets the getting the new room.
Yeah, I missed that. I wish I saw that. What stream was it? That was on Discord though, right?
Yeah, just on the Discord voice chat.
Yeah. I was busy all day yesterday. Just as my house cleaning day, and I shampooed the carpet downstairs. Then I had to go over to a friend of ours, Cheryl. She's moving from Volcano to Sutter Creek, and so brought her IKEA shelving down, and one guy was trying to put it together, and he couldn't get the doors on it, right? So I get over there and I'm looking and go, what the heck's going on here? Well, he had the hinges on backwards. And then he also bent them, so I had to straighten them out and put them on the right way, and they closed beautifully now, and then I had to anchor it to the wall. So now she can load it up with her books. And so she's still got, her and her husband used to do a lot of rock hounding, and they had all the saws and everything, and they had tons of rocks and stuff that they collected over years. And so she's in a mineral I can't say the word, mineral club. All right. And so anyway, they helped her out. They took and got her connected all the people, and they did everything. And the deal is you give us what we want, and then everything after that, whatever it's all yours, and we'll do all the work for you. So she's made a couple $1,000s already, so it's good.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Urology.
And just all kinds of.
Did you say urology, Dave?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm going to plug this power supply in, so be ready for the potential explosion.
Make sure to zoom in on it so we can see it catch fire.
Oh yeah.
Makes me big for a second.
All right, hold on. Let me get to the mouse here. There you go. Hey, look at that fine meter. Kaiweets. All right, nice. Yeah, I got Trina's over here. I'm going to send it out to her tomorrow.
Hey, no explosion.
What's that?
No explosion.
No explosion. That's no fun.
Yeah, we were. Well, I'm going to see if it exploded, Trina would have missed it. So there you go.
7.5, 5, 12, -5. Cool.
Oh, good. Power's pretty good.
Oh, it looks like I got 4 panels left, not 2.
Oh. How many are on the panel?
4 blue scuzzies on a panel.
Okay.
Sorry, you can make me not kidding. I don't think there's any exciting explosion. I just wanted it big in case I had to go back to the replay to see what.
What's smoked? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
What are you working on, Tom? That looks like an Apple II power supply.
Yeah, so I picked up at a local radio company. I picked up an Apple II power supply, or sorry, Apple IIe parts machine for $20. So the guy said he was using it, and then the magic smoke came out.
Dang.
And he did open the power supply, so I think he knew it was the power supply. So it's got some missing keys as well. So I gotta. Well, first I gotta see if the Apple II works, and then figure out the whole key situation. Wrap the screws in this like cloth tape.
Like plumbers do?
It's. I don't know if you can really see it. It's stuck with all the extra screws are wrapped in it.
Weird. I've never seen that. Is that no normal thing for Apple II power supplies?
No, this is like the screws we took out. Them together, but it's like, I don't know, like 10 cents on a Ziploc baggie.
Your mic is hard to pick up.
Oh yeah, I'm on the other side of the room.
Well, I got bad news, guys. England won this afternoon.
Those bloody blokes.
Indeed. Now Spain is playing Georgia in the late game. I don't really care about that one. Just wanted England to lose.
Where is the other screwdriver? You still work for that in that? You still go in that Tom, that hospital? They had all that old equipment. You ever get over there to get any of that?
Wait, which place?
Yeah, where you're telling me they had a lot of old. It was like in the base, the downstairs of the old hospital or university or something.
Trying to remember. Oh, that might have been. Yeah, my friend was working for a university, and they had like a bunch of Apple IIs and stuff. I think those are all gone now.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, he went there and he was like, because he was working for their IT department, and they were renovating the building, and he goes downstairs and he's like, you guys got any old computers down here? Because he heard the rumor that there was a bunch of like Apple IIs down there.
Yeah.
Old computers down there? No, we have a pile of old keyboards though.
Old keyboards.
Yeah. And then there were all Apple IIs and Apple II Pluses, so he grabbed a bunch.
That's funny.
That's cool.
And then actually my Apple III monitor, my Monitor 3 came from there as well.
Oh wow. Well, at least you got something out of it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got that, and I got a Apple II. I think just a regular Apple II, but it has an Apple II Plus lid on it. But all the other stuff leads it to, points to it being just a regular Apple II.
Yeah.
Not, even though I know the line between the two is kind of blurred sometimes, but it's the serial number.
Yeah.
There's like the certain color or whatever, and like the date codes on the chips and stuff. So
yeah.
What is the delineation between an Apple II and an Apple II Plus? Is it just the ROM version or what? Really? Because I don't know much about them.
I am not an Apple II expert at all, but it's from what it sounds like, it's like the ROM revision and like the date codes, but later Apple II originals had that same ROM revision or whatever. So there's like a few hints, I guess, like the serial number sticker is either like blue or green. And like the date that it was built or something, but I'm not.
Yeah, interesting.
Sure.
I know Adam, he's the dude to talk to about that stuff. That guy's like the guru of the Apple stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure if I showed him like the serial number or whatever, he'd just be able to tell us.
Oh yeah. All right. I think it's good enough. Paint.
Oh, you're painting the chassis already?
Yeah, I'm going to paint the chassis, yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
No, I get on it here. That way I'll have it. That way when I get the tube, I'll be able to put it right in. Because it's all retrobrighted. I got the logo back on it, and all that good, and the speakers back in there. So yeah, oh yeah, been busy while you were gone. Yeah. And I got the Raminator from Joe. I got that on Friday, so I have that sitting over there for the 512.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I got sick of my SE30 because it's been nothing but problems since I bought it.
Yeah.
And so I talked to a big bad biologist a couple days ago, and he said, "Oh yeah, I'll take that board back, and here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get an SE from him.
Yeah.
And he's going to get my SE30, and I think that's a fair trade because I don't want that cursed SE30 in my house anymore."
Yeah.
It's all his now. It's his problem.
What's wrong with the SE30?
So I bought an SE30 last March from Markintosh to do a challenge of the cheapest SE30 on eBay challenge. So I bought the cheapest one I could find. It was $95. It was kind of obvious that there was a battery bomb in it, but I knew that going in. I fixed it. It was only 2 bodge wires. It was battery bombed, but I only needed to bodge 2 points on the board, and it just worked. So I put 128 megs of RAM in it because I'm an idiot. And the RAM I put in there was taller than traditional RAM that you would put in there. So I had to kind of tweak the chassis to get the board in. And I guess when I pushed the board back in, it cracked the motherboard, the logic board. So it would still operate sometimes, but it was like intermittent. And if you like even tapped the logic board at all, it would just it would give you a bomb error. So there were definitely like traces that were cracked from wrenching the board in. So I got a reloaded board, and I relocated all the parts onto it the day I got the board. And I got the board through this through a group buy that was done by Colin of This Does Not Compute. And so it was really cheap. It came out to like $66 for the board with fully socketed and everything. Because I think there were 50 boards in the order, so they got them real cheap. And it was great. So I rebuilt the thing in one day. I was like a man on a mission. I needed to finish this thing. And it didn't work. It would just give me the Samazamak vertical stripes, the gray corrupted vertical stripes. And I was getting real frustrated with it. So eventually, like after I beat my head against it a lot, I tested different CPUs. I tested different ROMs, all kinds of RAM. Just wouldn't work. I gave it to a big bad biologist, and I was like, I don't want this anymore. You can have it. So he took it, and he attempted to fix it, and he got really frustrated with it too because he just couldn't figure it out. Then one day, another person who was part of this group buy was on a stream with Kai Robinson and Tech Knight, and one of them noticed that the diodes on the bottom of the board that the PCB manufacturer would have put there when they were building the board, that they put the wrong diodes on the board in the RAM section. And so they took those off and put the proper diodes on, and the board just worked. So none of the boards from that group buy were working. They were all messed up because of that diode problem. So anyway, Colin sent out everybody who was part of the group buy the diodes for free at his expense. He bought the diodes and then he sent them out to everybody, and that was a really good guy thing to do. So I gave the diodes to John. He put them on. Board worked. It was fine. After all the hours that he and I spent troubleshooting this freaking thing, the board worked. So he contacted me through a text one day. He's like, "Hey, this board works now and I don't want it anymore. Do you want it back?" I was like, "Okay, sure." So I took it back. I put it in my SE30 and I didn't do anything with it for weeks. And then I got back to it, and I guess there's something else wrong with it. It's not detecting the FPU. So it crashes on everything whenever any app like tries to use the FPU, it just crashes. So I removed the FPU. Sorry, I'm going on and on, but this has just been like tons of stuff. So I removed the FPU thinking, okay, well, if the FPU is just not there, the system's going to recognize that it's not there and it's going to stop trying to use it. But no, the SE30 is stupid. It still tries to use the FPU even though it knows it's not there. And so, yeah, it's a useless machine. So I'm giving it back to John, and he can do what he wants with it, and he's going to give me an SE. And the SE30 isn't really what I want in a compact Mac anyway, because it's an outlier. A compact Mac isn't supposed to be fast. It's supposed to be this small computer that you can play the old games on, but the SE30 is way too fast to play any of those old games anyway. So the SE is going to be more of what I want in a compact Mac anyway, or at least that's how I'm coping to myself. Thanks for listening to my TED talk.
Yeah. No, the SEs are nice. Okay, so I had an SE30. That was what I graduated from the 128K after I turned it into a 512. And so I got SE30. Well, that is in my son's grandma's house somewhere out in the garage. And he's
Wouldn't
trying
your
to
son's grandma be your mom?
It'd be my mother-in-law.
Okay, yeah.
The ex. And so anyway, ex-mother-in-law.
Ah, I see.
She's not doing too good. She's got heart problems, so I don't think she's going to be around much because she was hospitalized and stuff, and she's got like 3 clogged arteries. She's just got barely one keeping her going, and they won't operate on her because she's just too much of a risk. But anyway, so it's in there somewhere in that house, and my son swears he saw it up because their garage has like it's got rafters. It's not completely finished off. There's some spots, but he swore he saw it sitting up there, and but he looked. This was like last year. He didn't see it, so we're going to go there. Well, not now though, because it's going to be hotter blazes. But we were going to do it last fall, but life gets in the way sometimes. But I would like to get that machine back because that was one that I actually bought new at the time. So,
yeah, man, those were expensive when they were new too, weren't they? Like
oh God, yeah, they were pricey, and the 128Ks weren't cheap either back in the day when they first came out. But yeah. So anyway,
so the compact Macs that I played with when I was younger were all pluses and SEs, and I'd rather have a plus, but the keyboards are so expensive for those, and so an SE is fine. And I'm going to have much more fun with an SE than I would have had with the SE30.
Well, I will have, when I get that package from Frank, I'll have a actual Mac Plus keyboard to go with it, and that analog board, and I'll be able to put the I have that the clipper in it, and so it'll be nice. And so I have 2 pluses. I have my multicolored Mac Plus, and I have this one.
Yeah, that's another thing about the Plus. They don't have the internal SCSI unless you mod them, and like you can't use 1.44 meg discs, so that's a thing.
Yeah, I mean they do the 800K, which is nice, a lot better than just the old one-sided 400K. But not quite as much floppy swapping. So yeah. Some. Go out and give that another coat. Then when that dries, I'll flip it over and do the other side.
Hey, Scarlet the Four-Eyed Cuda, check Discord.
muddling my can back here.
Yeah, that's a very distinctive sound. I knew exactly
Yeah.
what it was.
Got Tom recognizes from his vandalism days.
RC car hobby days.
I'm back here at the back of the house so I don't get on anything. Okay. All right. Okay. So do that about 15 minutes, and they'll be ready to flip, and we'll do the other side of it. How's the inside of that look, Tom?
It's pretty good, actually. Nice and clean. There's nothing really in it, no expansion cards or anything. But it boots up and it passes the self test. So
the power supply worked?
Yep. Yeah. Just needed to have the reefer cap removed. So I just,
I can't hear you, Tom.
oh. How about now?
I can hear you. I don't know what Dave's problem is.
It's old age.
He needs to turn up his hearing aids.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, Dave, can you hear me? Yeah, I don't think Dave can hear me either.
Right. Yeah, maybe the battery of hearing aids died.
It's me. I'm making my AirPods.
Oh, your AirPods ran out? Or not? There's a guy on eBay right now who has like 6 of those Lego cards, the actual real things for the Apple II. And they're all up for auction, starting bid $80. They're going to go for a lot.
Wow.
You working again, Dave? Because you weren't here enough.
Yeah. Sometimes it does that. I get out of range and it switches it off. The cloud. Yeah. So I was asking Tom, how's the inside of that case look? Does the where the main board is it rusty or is it pretty clean?
It looks pretty clean.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty clean inside. Boots up. It does the passes the self check.
Yeah.
I think the keyboard, there's a handful of keys that don't work. It's like the P key, I think, was one that doesn't work. And then obviously the keys that are missing, I've got to replace those, and I guess replace the stems probably.
Those keys look really brown.
I think that was just one of the revisions of the keyboard.
Yeah, we had some in our schools that looked like that because I was exposed to Apple II only at school, and they look familiar to me like that.
Okay.
I never knew anybody that had
Yeah,
an
'cause I-
Apple II at home.
Yeah, so I need to see if I can replace just the keyboards, or sorry, if I can just replace the keycaps, or if I have to get a new, if I can find the right ones, or get a new keyboard. I'm hoping somebody, maybe put in the Mac Effects keyboard and has a spare Apple II keyboard. So I might post on Discord to find out.
Yeah. Are the stems still there on them?
I'm not sure.
Because if the stems are broken off, I don't know. I'm not sure on those.
Yeah, the stems,
Javier's the guy to ask on that. He does that all the time.
yeah, the stems are broken. I know Joe sells 3D printed replacement stems.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So you might be able to pull the remaining of that part off and then put the new one in there, I guess. Yeah.
But then I still need to get the keycaps. So
Yeah.
depending on if someone has a keyboard for cheap.
Yeah.
In fact,
I need two black keys for the TI 99 4A. I need the Q and the A. If anybody's got those.
Slippy didn't have any of those?
I didn't talk to Sleepy about it. I don't know if he has TI 99 stuff. Goldie had a couple of them. She had a black keyboard that was missing other keys, so she was going to give me the keys. But apparently there are two varieties of black keyboard, one that has like some cross-style key stems and one that are the square, and I have the square ones, so it wasn't going to work. Right now I just have the beige keyboard in my silver and black, and it works, but I just want the black keys.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you very much to Tom for sourcing those two machines.
thank you to Gutbomb for getting one of them out of my basement, and the other one, was something I picked up at my board at Bomb. So that didn't take up any room.
How many more swap fests are there? There's one this month, or there was one in July and there's one in August, right?
I think they're until October.
Okay.
Oh.
And if I could, find a job before the next one, that would be awesome, because then I could go and actually spend some money.
Yeah. Any leads on anything yet, or just?
Absolutely none. It's been the same since last October.
Wow. That's
I've
crazy.
had 2 interviews since October.
Wow.
And like, I send out 30 resumes almost every day, and just no response. Maybe I need to remove all the swears from my resume.
I was going to say, you're not using Trina's resume, right?
Yeah, I had her write my resume. Is there a problem with that?
Did you proofread it before you sent it in?
No, I haven't looked at it. I was sure I'm sure she did all right. She probably checked it.
Yeah, Gutbomb, I told you that the subtitle of resume shouldn't be Gutbomb F yeah.
I wonder if that would actually help. Might stand out.
They'll say, "What is that?"
Now, I
What?
think the thing is, over the past year, or the past year and a half, maybe 2 years, the automation has really taken over a lot of weeding out candidates. And there's something about my resume that the automation doesn't like, or because I don't know. I've tried several different formats now, and just nothing's working. It could also be, my age. They may think that I'm going to want more money because I'm a senior guy now because I've been around for a long time, and they'd rather get somebody straight out of college that they can pay junior wages to. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a different hiring market for sure.
Yep. I'm doing all right though. Everything is we're
Okay, that's
surviving.
good.
My wife's got a good job.
Good.
We're not like on the edge or anything. I just don't have Swap Fest money.
Yeah. VCF money. There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
Totally understand that. Right, I go and paint the other side of that thing now.
You painting it black or silver or what?
It's kind of it's a aluminum color, so it kind of matches the frame a little bit. Yeah. Cool. It's like what I did that when I did that or was it the SE or the 512? It was the 512. I touched that up with that, and it came out really good. All right. We paint this side now.
Hey Tom, do you know if I could just? Do you know much about the SEs, like the SE, FDHD, and SuperDrive and regular SE?
I know a bit about them.
Is it just a ROM difference? Like, would I just be able to swap the ROM out of an old SE or between an SE and an SE FDHD and be able to use 1.4 meg discs?
No, it's the
Or is there more to it?
It's the swim chip.
Okay.
Or the swim / IWM. So the IWM is the 800K one, and then the swim is the 1.4 meg one.
Okay. Yeah, I've got an SE on the way to me from BBB, but I don't know if it's a FDHD or a regular. And I use a floppy MU, so it doesn't really matter. But to use 1.4 meg discs, I would need, or to use 1.4 meg images, I still need the ROM and the correct chip.
Yeah, that's like the big thing about the SE that I'm not a fan of, is it being a 800K.
Yep.
The 1.4. Other than that, it's like, and they're limited to 4 megs of RAM, I think.
Yeah, but like the kind of stuff you do on a compact Mac, for me at least, 4 megs isn't going to limit me much.
I want 128 megs of RAM.
I want to play Shuffle Puck, and an SE30 is way too fast to play Shuffle Puck on.
Just a little bit.
Eric's Edge.
Yep.
I'll let you in.
Back.
I got it.
Wow.
Got it? Okay.
Eric's Edge.
Hey, Eric.
Hey,
It's
How
Eric's
you doing?
Welcome.
I'm doing.
That looks like a Mac. You got an iMac there or something.
Yeah, it's my sister's old Mac. So she's got El Capitan on it.
Oh, you wanted a Mac that you'd be able to download the installer from. So you
Yeah,
could set
so
up USB.
I'm going to do El Capitan on the machine, and then I'll deal with it after that.
Then upgrade after that. Yeah.
I mean, I might just leave it El Capitan. I don't know.
There's a script that you can run from the terminal that'll let you download any version and apply it. I can't remember what it is right now. Let me. If you care, I can find it. If you don't care, I won't worry about it.
I don't know if I want to try running Sierra on this MacBook Pro because that's like the limit, and not everything works just right.
Yeah.
So
a lot of times running the latest supported version, you end up with a really slow computer.
yeah, so I think I'm just gonna see how El Capitan works on it.
What year is that iMac, Eric?
This one is a 2009.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The MacBook Pro is 2011.
Okay. So you have what do you have on that Mac now? Sierra or High Sierra?
There's nothing on the MacBook Pro right now.
Oh, not meant on the iMac.
Oh, this one? El Capitan.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
So, Dave, did you retro-bright your front end there?
I did. I got the case. I got the case, and it's all done. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, came with nice platinum color again. So yeah, got the logo put back in. I got the speaker put back in. Yeah. Yeah. So then I got the main case all cleaned up. So little corrosion in there. So I'm cleaning. I got most of 99% of the rust off of the main frame, cleaned it up, and then so I'm painting it, and then so that way the main frame will be all nice and shiny again.
Nice.
Yeah. And then Garth is sending me a tube because the tube was necked on this one.
Made some awesome noises. I don't know if you tuned in there, Eric, to hear that.
No, but I wasn't.
Oh, here, I can play it for you. That's what I was going to do. I was going to play it for Tom. Let me get back here. Just catching up with all my email here. Oh, not that one. Where's the audio? Come on. You can do it, Dave.
I believe in you, Dave.
I got too many apps on this phone.
Yeah, I really should back up my phone. I haven't done it in a long time.
My phone just automatically backs itself up to the cloud because I use all the cloud services.
Use the cloud, yeah.
Probably going to upgrade soon. I've got an iPhone 13 Pro Max, and
that's what I have. That's what I have.
Yeah, it's paid off completely next month.
Oh, nice. Yeah, mine is
So
too.
I'll probably just end up getting. I'm going to wait until the 16 comes out and probably just get a 16 Pro Max or whatever the big Pro version of the 16 is called.
Yeah.
And my 13 Pro Max is going to become my webcam.
Yeah, that's what I usually do with my my older iPhones. I use them for webcams. Yep.
Yeah, it's what my 8 is doing right now.
Yeah. I have my wife's old iPhone 7. That's my main camera on it when I do the streams.
Yeah, I've never had a webcam that had such an impressive picture as using my iPhone 13 Pro Max with Droid Cam. It's like an amazing picture. I can't believe how good it is from a phone compared to like this Elgato face cam, which is supposed to be the webcam to beat all webcams.
Yeah.
And it's just the optics that are on the iPhone that are just so nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Okay. I'll play it for you, Eric. Okay. Hold on here.
I got the microphone back here, so pick it up real good.
Nice. So your Geiger counter was going off.
So it sounds like it was. Well, that's what happens when you have no vacuum in the tube, and you can see it was just sending lightning bolts through it. You know.
Yeah.
So the flyback's good.
It was able to produce arcs of great length.
Yes, absolutely. So yeah. Yeah, my wife, she has an iPhone 13 Pro Max too. Both of them have terabyte drives in them.
Oh, I just have the 128 because I, again, use cloud storage for everything. Hold on a moment. Yes, you can. Say hi to everybody, Bianca.
Hi, Bianca.
Hi, Bianca.
Hi, how you doing?
There's the camera up there. Say hi.
I'm sorry.
She said no thanks.
No, I said 1 second.
Okay.
She doesn't want to talk to us.
Yeah. We're not good enough. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Bianca. How you doing? Arts and crafts. Yep.
What are you doing with it?
I'm using it for supports because I'm making a really tall Lego tower.
Oh, cool.
It's already more than 18.5 inches.
Can you come over here and say that again? Talk right into the mic. Yeah, the whole thing that you're doing with the cardboard.
No.
Okay, never mind. Bye.
You can just.
She's building a Lego tower and needs some supports. It's
Oh.
already 18.5 inches tall.
I thought she was making a space shuttle, you know, like in Better Off Dead.
All right, give that. Check my paint. Be right back.
Oh, Cups, NASCAR Cup Series started.
Sounds like a rattle can.
Yeah, it is. We be rattling.
I think Lauren is making, she started making the lasagna because I can smell the sauce.
Ooh.
So she makes the sauce homemade and lets it sit for a while so it gets all the flavors infused.
Yeah.
Nice. Could
And
she
then-
package one up and send it to me, please?
She is going to make extra, and that's going in the freezer for when me and Bo are stuck here without a good cook in the house.
Just some dry ice and some styrofoam, and you know, just pack it up, ship it to me.
If there's any leftovers, I'm eating them.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yep. I can't blame you for that.
Is she willing to share recipes?
Yeah.
I would love to have a sauce recipe.
I think the sauce recipe that we use is one we got in a cookbook called the Newlyweds Cookbook, and it's like recipes meant for two, and with an emphasis on cooking together.
Oh, never mind. I don't want that recipe.
You don't want to split the job with your wife.
It's more of her ability than it is to whether I want to or not.
Well, you can delegate the jobs.
I could
So
just
you
talk
can
to myself.
You could.
Send them 2 people. I do
The
it all.
sauce is really good though.
Yeah, yeah. If it's a good sauce, I'd love to. Because we're paying a premium to get Rouse sauce.
Mhm.
You know.
Oh yeah, I don't like that stuff. I tried it and I don't know. I just don't like that brand.
Yeah.
I'm a Newman's Own guy myself.
Okay. All right. So now since that's dry, I'll be able to put the frame back in it.
Classico is all right in a pinch. Ragu is a no-go.
Oh,
same with Prego.
Well, the biggest problem I have is most of them are too sweet.
Yep.
That's why we ended up going with Rouse, because it doesn't have as much sugar in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this smells great. That's homegrown basil. Lauren just brought in here as well.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, Lauren's the real pro.
I've got a decent eggplant parmesan recipe.
Sounds good. I want some. Sometime when we both go to VCF, we should swap some food left over.
Yeah, the eggplant parmesan's best the second day, so.
I'm not a huge fan of eggplant, but I could swap in some chicken.
Yeah. I make it, I cut it really thick. I don't do the long, thin strips of eggplant. I like it to be like fried green tomato consistency, so it's got some bite to it. And I don't fry it in a pan to prepare it. I do it in the oven, so it's less greasy.
Well, that's where we differ, Eric. Grease is my favorite food.
Oh, is it?
Yes, sir. Yeah, you get a nice slice of pepperoni pizza and you got that layer of grease on that the weirdos take off with the paper towel. That's my favorite part of the pizza right there.
Ah, I see.
Not my artery's favorite part of the pizza, but mine.
Hmm. Oh, do not go to the internet. Okay, then erase the damn thing.
One of the screws on the bottom of this Apple II is just completely rusted.
You got a blowtorch to heat it up?
I do not. And a lighter.
I don't think a lighter's going to do it, but maybe a soldering iron? I don't know. I've never tried it with the soldering iron.
I have a hot air thing.
I put on a aftermarket exhaust on a Miata I had a while back, and I had to use a blowtorch to get a bunch of the bolts off because they were very rusted on.
How hot does it have to?
Hot enough to make it glow. I don't know.
Yeah, hot air gun is going to do that.
A broken hot air gun, Mike.
Yeah, I prefer my hot air guns not broken.
Jeremy, that's funny because whenever my wife leaves town, I always have her make a giant batch of butter chicken so I can have it while she's gone. Because it freezes well. So she can just make a ton of it and then I can eat it for every meal while she's gone.
I feel better. I had to get something to eat.
Did you have a microwave cheeseburger?
I did not. I had some Pop-Tarts.
Man, I want some Pop-Tarts now.
I was craving those, so I had some.
It's so hot at this NASCAR race. They're only 26 laps in out of 300, and people are already having brake failures just because it's so freaking hot.
Oh yeah, because you know that the heat off that road is going to be 20, 30, 40 degrees hotter. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine how hot it is in the driver's cockpit on that.
It's got to at least be 120 degrees in there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'll really pull the performance down on those cars too. Getting that hot. Because they're not going to get that nice cold combustion, you know.
You ever get a chance to drive on the track in Indianapolis, like at a track day or anything like that?
I got to ride in a pace car, but it wasn't during the race or anything. It was when I was there on a job call working on their equipment.
That's still cool though. That's awesome.
Yeah, I saw the pace car out there, and the guy says, "Hey, you want to take a lap in the pace car?" I go, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah." Okay, sure. So it was cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We were ripping around there about 100 mile an hour, and it seemed like you're going slow.
Yeah, which pace car?
Oh God, what was it? It was back in the shoot. Let me think. That was back in the 80s, late 80s, or mid 80s. Oh, I can't remember what it was.
I know in the late 70s they used to use C3 Corvette.
Yeah, it wasn't a Corvette. It was
two-tone Corvette that you could actually buy the pace car edition of it. That's the year I was born, and I want to get one someday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I used to see a lot of those driving around back in the day. What was the one after the Corvette?
I don't remember.
Oh God, that's all I can think of is the Vet, but I know it wasn't a Corvette. Shoot.
I think they had a Camaro one year, but that was like later.
I'll have to Google it. It would have been, let's see. It would have been, hang on, I got to think here. Okay. So before that, 84, 80, it was, I think it was 82 or 83.
Oh, cool.
So I'll have to Google it here.
I'm surprised they weren't still using the Corvette then.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm sure it wasn't a Vet.
Yeah, it would have been an American car, maybe a Trans Am or some sort.
What was the pace car used back in 1982? Camaro. Okay, it must have been a Camaro.
Cool.
So yeah.
I'm a Camaro guy. I drive a Camaro right now. That's awesome.
Yeah, my brother used to have one until he wrecked it.
I didn't wreck mine.
Well,
rats have ruined it though. They ate the wiring harness in my engine bay, so it's kind of out of commission.
No. He was in high school. He was in his senior year of high school, and he went to some event, and he was, I don't know, he got pissed off or something, and he just slammed it in reverse and hit a light pole, and just with the big concrete base, around the lamp pole, and didn't budge the lamp pole, but it sure wadded that car trunk up in the back. And oh my dad was just so mad at him.
Oh yeah, I'm mad at him. I don't even know.
well, he's lucky he didn't break his neck, because when he hit that lamp pole, it broke the back of the seat that he was sitting in, the G-force.
Jeez.
So it sheared off the brackets on the back, on the whole back of the seat, and it was just laying flat. And he was sore for about a week, but there wasn't anybody in it with him either, thank goodness. So
yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So he let's see, he got it fixed. And then I don't remember what car he got after that. I think he got a truck after that. Yeah. But yeah, he had a it was a Z28. It was like a metallic green.
Fancy.
Yeah, it was a factory color back then. It was he went from the Volkswagen to the Camaro. So yeah.
The best car I ever had was the first car that I had, and that was well, the first one was mine anyway, was a 69 Ford Fairlane with a 302 in it.
Yeah.
And what I loved about it is I had to change the water pump once. It's 4 bolts, and you could stand in the engine. You know, you can get your arms and your body into the engine bay.
Yeah. Back when you could do that. Yeah.
So that little car really had a lot of pickup with that 302 in it.
I bet. Yeah. Good weight to thrust ratio.
Yeah.
Before I got the Camaro, I test drove a Mustang and a Challenger, and I like the Camaro the best, so that's what I ended up doing. I think
my brother
Mustang.
Yeah. What year's your Camaro?
2018.
Okay. Yeah, mine's a 2014.
Yeah, when I moved, when I was out here in California, let's see, was it 85 or 86? We bought a Camaro. It was a Z28, but it had the it had the crossfire injection on it, so it was like what they put in the CHP cars.
Yeah.
And it had and it also had the it was automatic, but also had an extra gear, like like what the police had, and yeah. But yet it was a production car. But they didn't make that many of them. It was 85, I think it was 85 or 86, and it was a nice car, man. That thing would just get up and go. Let me tell you.
My wife's grandfather has a Ford Taurus SHO, and he's like 96 years old or something like that, and never goes more than 20 miles an hour in it. It's such a waste of car.
Oh boy, yeah.
What year SHO?
I think it's recent. He bought it new in like 2018, 2019, something like that.
Nice. Yeah, I used to have the Ford 500, which was the precursor to the current Taurus, or
a weird car.
And it was a nice car. I liked it.
It's one of those cars that no one's ever heard of.
Oh yeah, no, most people think it's a truck.
Yeah.
When I was shopping for I had a sound system in there, and I was at the car audio store, and they're like, yeah, I needed like a speaker or a power wire for the subwoofer or for the amplifier. And like, what kind of car is it? Ford 500. It's like, what is that, a truck? Like, nope.
Nope, it's a weird luxury sedan type deal with a lot of juice.
Yeah.
I had when I worked for the company AB Dick Company there, when I moved out here in California, we had company cars. And I had a Ford Escort. It was the hatchback, right? And we were able to drive it home and use it. We just kept our expense report and everything. And then at the end of the lease, we had the option to buy it. Well, that thing was so gutless, But I tell you what, it had some unbelievable braking on it. I mean, you barely touched the pedal, and you're like stopped. It about like break your neck.
It's because it only goes about 10 miles an hour.
Getting that up there on Highway 101 or 680 there in California, Oh, it go about 80, 85. That's about the top end for it. But yeah. But it was really good on gas though back in the day. But that's what we had, and then when my lease was up on it, then I bought the car. I got it for like, I think I paid like $1,300 for it at the end of the lease. Kept that and then drove that for a while, and then I got a Saturn. Loved that car when they first came out.
Yeah.
And I was the second person in California that had the automatic. It was the sedan one. And my brother-in-law that.
Yeah, go ahead, Chuck.
I was gonna say my brother-in-law worked for it, and you're not. They don't give you any discounts or anything. It's this is what it is. This is what it goes for. Well, I managed to get a discount from him, and his boss the week later goes, "Hey, I heard you gave a discount to a customer." He goes, "Yeah, it was my brother-in-law." It was like 150 off, but yeah, it was kind of the joke. But anyway, yeah, that was a great car. That was a great commute car. Drove that for work. It was excellent.
I like the Camaro. It's comfortable and everything, and it's more power than I need, but it's small. I mean, but it's kind of hard to see out of. The windows are really small, and the next car I get, I think just from here on out, I don't need a big car anymore. So it's going to be Miatas until I'm dead.
The Miata, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the best car.
My Saturn is sitting very sad with a bungee cord holding the hood down right now.
Oh no.
Yeah. Some kid ran into me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That'll happen when you get a plastic car.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. All of the they turned left right in front of me from one lane to another, and so they hit the front passenger corner of it and shifted the hood enough that it bent the latch loop on the hood.
So it screwed up. It screwed up the one metal part on your car.
That and it disassembled the that front quarter, the bumper plastic and the front quarter panel, and it crunched up the headlight and everything, but it didn't do any other damage internally.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So, and of course I dropped collision on it 2 months ago.
Of course.
Yeah. So we have to wait for a mini tort to go through so I can get funds to repair it. But I'm just going to repair it and sell it.
Yeah.
I don't really need it. Or I don't know. I have to check. I don't know if I can just take the money they give me for it without repairing it. Michigan's weird. It's no fault insurance.
Oh yeah, that's like California.
And I didn't have collision coverage, so they have this alternative where you can, if their insurance policy covers it, you can get up to $3,000.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you have to go to small claims.
Yeah.
But it's going to take forever in a day.
First, there's this spot here I got to touch up.
Is that the Saturn that you always take to BCF?
I heard you.
What was that?
Is that the Saturn that you take to VCF?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to fix it so you can take it. There you go.
Well, that's the thing. My daughter's purchasing her car, and she's getting it Monday finally.
Oh, okay.
And she didn't have one because she didn't need one. We just used the Saturn.
Yeah.
So I'll probably end up driving the main vehicle to VCF. I'm still, I'm not going to be going to VCF if I can't get a table or presentation. So
Did they not release the tables yet?
not yet.
Wow, boy.
They're cutting it a little closer than they usually do, aren't they?
Sorry.
They're cutting it a little closer than they usually do,
Well,
aren't
they
they?
said sometime in June. So
There's one more day in June today.
yeah.
Yeah.
I checked this morning and I hadn't. The website didn't change this morning, so I don't know.
Interesting. Well, hopefully they, because there's other people in the same situation. I mean,
Yeah.
that was crazy.
Yeah. So they did ask for proposals for presentations, so I did submit one for that, but they're not going to
Okay.
give an answer till August.
Yeah.
They're not doing what until August?
Deciding who gets presentation time.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
Well, you can cancel up until the week before, so.
Right. Yeah.
But part of the whole plan is to do a presentation and also have a table set up with stuff running programs,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then
Absolutely.
also sell some stuff off. Because the hotel room cost was significantly higher this year.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully it's a nicer hotel than the last one.
It's supposed to be pretty nice, from what I
Yeah.
hear.
You got your reservation, right, Dave?
Yep. I've had it since what is this? June. Let's see, May, April. Had it since April.
Yeah, the week that they came out with the things, I did it.
Yeah. Well, I missed the first round, and about 3 weeks later, they had another round, and I snagged that right up as soon as it came out. Because they, I guess from what they were saying, there were some weddings or something, and but anyway, they managed to secure more rooms. So
Yeah.
but anyway.
Yeah, I only had 2 nights at first, and then that following Monday, I was able to secure the first night.
Yeah.
They convinced those people to not get married. They're like, these nerds want to come use the hotel. So
Yeah.
You don't want to hang out with nerds.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, I guess there's also there's now an overflow hotel, but it said it was like attached to the same parking lot. So
that's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, the overflow. Yeah.
yeah. But I got in at the venue hotel.
Yeah. The Renaissance. Yep. Yeah, that looks like a ginormous facility. One more spot here. All right. Well, that looks pretty good. I just had to. I missed the spot. I had to come back at her and hit it again.
All right, I gotta take off.
Have a wonderful day, Tom.
See everyone.
Okay, Tom. Have a good one, huh?
Hey, you too.
All right. Thanks for joining in, and thanks for your submission there. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh yeah, yeah. Looking forward to see the final product.
Oh yeah. You won't be disappointed.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This install appears to be working.
Oh, good. Jeremy's saying, Eric, my wife needs a car, laughing out loud.
Well, I've got most of a car. Yeah, it's been a good car, but it's a Saturn Ion.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a 2005 Ion?
It's a 2005, and it's got 216,000 miles on it.
That's all?
It's 1,000 miles away from throwing a rod. So,
oh boy.
Those things are notorious for doing that.
Oh boy.
It's fine. I mean, the engine is great, and of course, there's no panel rust because it's plastic. But
right. It's got the dent resistant fenders on it. Yep.
But it's and it's fine. I paid $3,000 for it. I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago. I've gotten more than my money out of it.
Oh yeah, sounds like it.
But I drive them till they drop. Usually.
I just drive them until I get bored, and then I get something else.
Yeah, the way I grew up, we always used baling wire and binder twine until we couldn't. In fact, the first car, not my first car I owned, first car I drove was a 72 LTD Brom Ford, and I had to stuff towels into the bottom of the doors to keep the snow from drifting in.
For pretty much every car except my Camaro, I only kept the cars for about a year.
Yeah.
Got a
Really?
new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kept kind of like getting an upgrade and stuff on it.
Yeah, I just kept wanting to try new things, and I like weird performance cars. So I had some cars with rotary engines for a while, and just playing around. And then the Camaro, I probably would have done that with too, but then COVID happened, and car prices went nuts. So I still have the Camaro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I basically stopped using my car when that happened because I started working at home all the time.
Yeah.
I think since 2020, I've put 500 miles on my car.
Wow. But you work mainly from home?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Well, hey, that's nice though. Save mileage on your car, and think all that gas you save.
Yeah, I haven't bought gas. I think I bought gas once this year.
God. Not like me. I fill my tank up every week. But I drive a lot too. So.
Yeah, I drive maybe one time every week and a half, and I don't go very far. I go to like Micro Center or go to pick up my kid at school or whatever.
Yeah.
Rarely anywhere else. Maybe Best Buy, but like just little short excursions that are really close. I use my wife if I'm going any further than my neighborhood, especially because my car is on the fritz right now. Some rats ate the wiring harness in the engine bay.
Oh boy.
It'll run, but it runs super rich because it was it's the wiring harness between the mass airflow sensor and the barometric pressure sensor. So it doesn't know how much oxygen to throw into the mixture, so it throws a ton in.
Yeah. That could be a problem. Yeah.
Yep. I get about maybe 3 or 4 miles a gallon now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy.
But then I'm driving like less than a mile, so it's not a big deal.
So just hook a pipe to the exhaust and take that to the intake and reburn that fuel.
Yeah.
Well, I
There you
sort
go.
of do that because I got a turbo.
Yeah, but you get a lot of black smoke coming out of it.
I don't know. I've never looked at the back while I'm driving.
Well, you would notice it if it was really, you'd see it.
No,
Yeah,
he leaves a trail that somebody could ignite and blow his car up.
Yeah. There you go. It's all nice and painted. Looks nice. No more rusties on it.
Better than new.
Yeah.
If I really wanted to, I could probably disconnect the wiring harness and bring it up here and fix it.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. Sounds like a real pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, to do all that. Yeah, for sure.
Dave, I think we missed the ad.
No, we did it at 12. You
Did?
weren't here. Yeah, you weren't
wasn't
here. You were out. Yeah.
We need the JCM-1 app.
Oh, we can do that. Sure. Let's see. Video. Here we go.
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your blue SCSI and RetroTech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
I love it.
Joe gets all this free advertising.
Well, he is a treasure, so.
He is. I look forward to meeting him in person out there. That'd be nice. Yeah, what I like about this paint is it, in 10 minutes, it's touched to the dry. No, I mean, it is dry. There's no tackiness or anything on it. And it's an etching paint too, so it gets down into the metal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And so this is it right here. It's the Rust-Oleum Cryon High Professional High Performance Enamel. 15-minute fast dry. I mean, you can lay a second coat on it 10 minutes later, no problem.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
can
did. When I rebuilt that large format camera, it has an aluminum body.
Yeah.
So I had to strip it down and then do an etching primer and then paint on top of that. It took me a week.
Yeah. I bet. So yeah.
I didn't have a lot to do when I restored that medium format Japanese camera. There was not a lot of work that needed to be done.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I had to clean it and I had to apply new leather to the outside of it, and that was it.
Wow.
I never got around to making the HyperCard stack about the killer photos. I should get back to that.
Yeah, I took all the code, stripped out the comments, and shortened up things as much as I could, and managed to squeeze the current version of the SQL-like engine into a single stack code segment.
Yeah.
It's at like 39 or 29,600 characters. You get 30,000, so it's really quick.
Huh.
It's working though, right? You worked
Yeah.
the button.
I want to try to compile it with Compile It and see if that makes it any better.
Mhm. There's no retro repair roundup tonight, right?
Nope. Not until the second week of July, I think. I could be wrong, but yeah. Yeah, Jeremy, Joe's seen it. Yeah, he approved of it. Yeah. I also sent him the actual thing so that he can download it and use it for whatever he wants to.
So there's a really clean Macintosh Classic that's available on high bid. It's at $2 and it has 2 days left to go. I'm wondering if
You don't want that.
Don't see any corrosion, but that doesn't mean there isn't any.
Right.
The worst part of repairing a classic is when you're done, all you're left with is a classic.
Yeah, true. But if the connectors in the back are any indication, it might not be corroded.
Yeah, they don't look rusty.
No, they just, well, here, let me, I'll switch screens. There's a little bit along the top of the connectors.
Oh, yeah. I think that could be external moisture too.
That's what I was thinking, because if you look at the jack here, it doesn't look like there's any kind of crud anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it might get lucky. You never know.
Yeah, absolutely. It might be worth the gamble. All right.
Yeah. Well, I have to pay shipping on it. That's the only.
Where's it located at?
Illinois or Indiana.
Oh yeah, Indiana.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, if you look at the back of it and everything, it looks really clean.
Yeah, the real question, you send a message to the guy and go, hey, when you pick it up, does it rattle?
Does rust come out the slots?
Yeah.
But you know, just looking at it, it looks like it was just sitting somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even see dust along here. So I think it'd probably be $25-30 in shipping. Might be worth it. I don't know.
It might. I mean, do you not have a classic, Eric?
I've got the case to one, but the board was completely, or was that the classic too that the board was screwed up in? So I've got a couple of cases. I took the tube out of the classic and used it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. See how cheap I can get it.
Yeah. They don't have, and they don't have a picture of the screen being on.
No.
No. That's what Jeremy was saying. That's what worries them about it too.
Yep. No, they didn't power it on or anything. They usually don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, for an SE, I wouldn't hesitate. But.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, as you can see on this one, the screen is so clear you can put your hand right through it there. Yeah. Just it's unbelievable. It's like 50K, right?
Yeah.
Hey, at least
They
we
also
got.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I gotta say, yeah. So now we got. I just gotta wait on the tube because I have to put the tube in before I can put it back together. So.
Yeah. There was another auction that I was watching here. Let me switch back.
Sure.
This one, but I think shipping would be too much. So it's just this bin of stuff, but when you look at it, there's more.
Oh, Commodore.
There's a dark room timer. I think, is that a Commodore or VIC-20? I don't remember.
Can't tell.
Got the tape.
That's a
with it.
VIC-20.
It's a VIC-20.
Tape drive.
Yeah, here's a VIC-20 cartridge that goes with it.
That is the cassette drive I had with my VIC-20. That's the rarer one, and it's not rare. It's just rarer than the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then some photo paper. I don't know how they. A little. That's a color film canister for development. And one of these nice timers.
So I got a.
I don't know what this is.
I got an IBM 5150 from a guy like a couple months ago, and in the box along with it there was some record cleaning stuff, and they thought it was computer related because it said disk on it.
Right. I know what this is.
Yeah.
This is the motor for the developing canister.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It
So
looks
this
like a rock. It kind of looks like a rock tumbler motor.
Yeah. So this sits on top of it, and it rotates the drum so that it agitates it continuously.
What's behind that data cassette? It looks like a floppy drive. Is that a flop for the VIC-20?
I think it's a tape drive.
Yeah, that's not a floppy drive. That's like a backup tape drive, but that wouldn't be for the VIC-20. That would be for something else.
Mm-hmm.
It's too modern. Oh yeah, look at
Yeah,
the
that's
connector. It's like a DB25. I think that's for PCs stuff later.
Yep. So this one's $7, and it's from Illinois.
Go for that. That's really cool.
Yeah, but
I mean, if you want a VIC-20.
yeah, well, not really. Kind of.
Not.
And then watch list. A local one to me has a ton of cameras. So there's this.
Hybid. I haven't heard of that site.
Yeah, it's a huge auction manager, I guess, provider.
It's like for estate sales and stuff.
A lot of
right?
camera stuff, huh?
Yeah, so it's a Canon PowerShot S3. It's not that great a camera, but it's like a I don't know 6 megapixel 8 megapixel camera. And then a Ricoh Flex. But these geared cameras are very problematic because they get out of sync.
Yep.
And it's a cheap stamped metal. It's not really all that. I think it's actually higher than I'd pay for it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Japanese camera I got, I think I probably ended up overpaying for that, but whatever. It was a fun project.
Was it a Yoshinka?
Yeah.
How much did you pay for it?
110.
That's probably close to the going rate for it.
Okay.
This one's already up to 48. It's an AE1. But I don't need 35 millimeter cameras. I got a box full of them I need to fix.
I don't have a 35 millimeter camera. I just have that one.
Yeah.
I don't know the first thing about 35 millimeter.
I used to have a really nice FCON FG. Loved that camera.
What I'd like
had the power rewind. Power.
Film advance.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was it was an option. You just attached to the bottom of it. You could rifle right through the roll of film real quick.
Yeah, that was the idea. It was really for sports and that kind of thing. But.
Yeah, it was a great camera. I had real nice. I had a nice couple telephoto lenses, regular 50 millimeter, and then the wide angle 28. Yeah. So yeah, it was a nice camera.
I'd like to get a Nikon F body, but those are hard.
My wife has one.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got it back when she was in photography class in high school. She still has it.
Hang on to it. It's worth some bucks. And then there's this Burroughs register or calculator.
That looks. Is that an adding machine?
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, it's an old one.
So it's electromechanical.
I want one of those Curta hand calculators. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, the things that have the twisty stuff on them.
So I'll probably bid on this for $1 or $2 if it's if nobody does.
What's the shipping on that?
Well, this one's a local auction. So.
Oh, okay, local auction. Okay.
Yeah.
Because that looks heavy.
Oh yeah, it weighs 15 pounds probably.
That's probably from the 50s, maybe early 60s.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah.
And then there's some more at a local. This one's in town here where I live, and the Kodak's reflex twin lens is a piece of junk, but I thought this German camera was kind of interesting. It's the first. No, this isn't the one that was interesting. Anyway, it's just a different camera. 35 millimeter. It's from like the 1920s or 30s. The Kodak was kind of interesting. This one.
I just heard an eBay noise.
Yeah, it was my phone. So this one is the first of a particular line of cameras that Kodak had, and it actually is like a bellows kind of a thing. Comes out, but it's in fairly rough shape. It's worth maybe $50.
Yeah, it is kind of rough.
How much is the bid right now?
$0.
Oh,
but it also
11 days.
Yeah, it's got quite a ways to go. So I'll just keep an eye on them, see where they go.
Mm-hmm.
So have you gotten decent deals on high bid that you wouldn't get on eBay? And are the deals?
Totally depends. It totally depends. If it's something nobody's looking for, yeah, you get a great deal. Shipping varies a lot because every auction house is different.
Mm-hmm.
I've only shipped from the local one, actually, though, because it's a $20 gas bill to drive there and back.
Mhm.
I bought a book once and it was only $10 for shipping, so I just went ahead and did that instead. But my wife and
Sorry, go ahead.
No, my wife and I go there, even though it's an hour away, because there's antique shops and stuff. That's where we went yesterday.
So how are the retro computer deals? Is it better than
None.
eBay?
Absolutely none. The only computer I bought there, sometimes you see some Dell monitors and stuff like that, because it's usually estate sales, right? Once I picked up that 520C, the power book.
Yeah.
I got that from the local place several years ago. That was the last time there was any kind of a Mac computer. So sometimes you can pick stuff up from estate sales, but it's usually some, Dell desktop piece of junk or a laptop from the last, 10 or 15 years that's boring. So. Oh, this was interesting too. It's been picking up books on photography lately.
So how many have you got put together, Gutbaum?
I'm doing the last sheet or the last panel now.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, good. Good.
Then a lot of testing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I have 60 of these to test.
60.
Yep. But I've got like a ROMinator, so I boot to the ROM, which takes like maybe 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I see the Blue SCSI mounted on the desktop, then I know it's good. So then I'm just shut down, pop it out, put the next one in, restart from the ROM disk.
Yeah.
It's a lot slower to boot from the Blue SCSI than it is to boot from the ROM disk.
Oh, it's warm out here.
They're talking. I'm watching the NASCAR race right now, and they're talking about how hot it is, and the drivers are all wearing these cool suits.
Yeah.
That it's like, and they keep having to like dump extra water on them at every pit stop just because they're getting overheated.
Oh yeah.
Nashville, it's just too hot for a gate race. I don't know what they're doing with this. Every year, it's like this in Nashville.
Yeah.
I think they've got lights on this track. They could just do these races at night.
Yeah. Well. Sit down here for a minute. Did you get that system installed on that, Eric, or is it still installing?
Says it's still installing.
Yeah. You doing a clean install on that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't have a drive, so I had to throw one in it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the first compact Mac that ever had a bad CRT. And you know what, gut bomb, that was the rattle, because I found a piece of glass in the case. Remember I told you it was rattling? Had this, like this rattle in it? Yeah. It's the nipple of the tube.
Yeah.
So what did that happen in shipping then?
Well, it was never powered on, and who knows? I don't know.
Well, was the neck board still on there?
No, it was off. It was
Okay,
off
so it could have come off in shipping and broke off.
Yeah, it probably vibrated a pretty violently in shipping, and that's what took the thing off. That's my theory.
Yeah. Well, like I said, he didn't. He had a real small box. He didn't double box it. He put a lot of padding around it, but
Yeah.
for me, if I was shipping something like that, I use a much bigger box. I overpack the heck out of it.
Yeah, I don't typically double box the compact Macs, but I do wrap the hell out of them.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
There's at least 6 inches or more between the wrapped machine and the sides of the box.
Yeah.
And then I just
Yeah.
fill the box with a bunch of stuff.
Pool noodle the edges.
Yep. Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Big Cat. How you
Yeah,
doing?
I've only
Oh,
had
that's okay, buddy. Come here.
two neck tubes, and I did both of them.
I'm sorry to hear that, Eric.
Yeah, that's
Oh, wait a minute. No. Yes. No, I've had 3 neck tubes. 2 of them I did. 1 came that way.
oh boy.
I've never had a necked tube at all. I'm very lucky.
Yeah. Same here. Like I said, this the only one I ever had that's arrived that way. Yes, yes, I know, Betty. I know. You're staying here. It's hot out there, honey. Or let's lay on the porch out there. It's cool out there. A little bit of a breeze out there. Yeah, eat your food, sweetie. Here, I'll get this out of your way. There you go, baby. There you go. I know I got lots of stuff in your way here. I'll have this straightened up tonight for you. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're on Betty's workbench, right?
Yes, that's right. I'm on her workbench. Well, see, normally my Mac wouldn't be there, and she gets up there and she walks on the bench here, and a lot of times she'll lay there while I'm on camera. I'll be petting her. Then she'll jump off and go outside. See, when it's rainy out there, you're in here all the time. But when it's nice out there, she comes in the house in the morning, she eats her food, and she goes right back outside, and then she'll come back out in the garage here and eat more. Yeah, you're thirsty, huh, honey? Yeah. Hot out there. Drink your water. So have you been baking any bread lately, Eric?
No, I haven't lately. I made some banana bread a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Well, we like those long live streams when you're baking. Yeah, yeah.
Watch the dough rise. Yeah.
Yes, watch the dough rise. We haven't had our installment for a few months. Yeah.
No, it's been a while.
I'm really liking the programming streams, Eric. They're great.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. I mean I enjoy them. I enjoy you describing how you do it and all the issues you have and trying to come up with the workarounds or adding some feature to it to take care of another issue. But yeah, I like it.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
I think they're definitely your strength too, doing the software programming tips.
Oh yeah, compared to hardware, hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why Craig keeps pushing you to do hardware. Do what you're
She's
good at.
just giving me a hard time.
I don't listen to her.
I enjoy doing hardware too. I mean, I started doing this stuff a few years ago because I wanted to be able to fix things, you know.
Sure.
Yep.
But if you really want to see a painful video of me doing something, watch the battery stream. God, that was terrible.
One of the first
water
streams
batteries is not good.
One of the first streams of yours I watched, you were doing typing in programs on a TI 99.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to do another one of those. No talking, just background music, working on code things.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done that in a while. Just ASMR of me swearing and coding.
That's the art of programming. Just a lot of
There you go.
knowing your computer.
I'm going to try to do some photography content when I go camping. You know, like set up the. I'm going to take a small tripod for my iPhone so I can take shots of me setting up and, you know, some footage that I can piece together.
Sure.
You know, it's supposed to be the other part of my channel is doing the photography stuff.
I don't know if you guys can hear Lauren, but she's having a bit of trouble getting down to take a bath.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
I always thought there should be a room that's just tiled. You know, like one of the gym shower and a hose, and you just spray them down. You know.
I don't know what the aversion is to getting clean for kids, but they just hate it.
Well, that's what they used to do at the Preston Castle on the I don't want to say inmates, but the people that were interned there. They had a giant pool, and when they would get them in there, they would make them take a bath in there because a lot of these kids hadn't taken a bath for 6 months.
Ooh.
You know, and so anyway, they make them go in there, and then they would go into the showers and stuff, and sometimes they would get sprayed down and stuff, and they had regular big showers in there. It was quite the reform school. But they were taught things. They were taught how to work on back in them days, cars. Give them some type of job skill when they get out, you know, instead of just throwing them and them not doing nothing and learning anything.
Yeah.
Very neat facility. It's a Preston Castle Society has had control over it since the 2000s. They finally got control over it from the state because the state wouldn't do anything, and they've spent a lot of money with the donations and stuff renovating. This place is humongous. It's an Ione. And it looks like a castle, and it was. And I had when we had our business there in Ione, it was called the box office. It was like a mailbox, etc. And at that time, we could ship anything anywhere on the planet, whether it be train, plane, car, bus, boat. And so anyway, one of the gentlemen that came in, his great grandfather was the one that did the plans for Preston Castle, and he brought him in, and we got to see him, the actual blueprints, and it was really neat. And he was very knowledgeable. He knew a lot about it. And he says, "You see that thing there?" He goes, "That's where the clock was supposed to go, but they had ran out of money. So all you see is just a round circle in the brick where it's like a clock should have been." And but it never. That's one thing, it never got finished on that building. But it's very interesting. So they've done a lot of work. They'll have certain projects. They've been doing a lot of work on the outside, did a lot of work on the inside. They still have, next 50 years, they'll still have tons of projects to do. But they got all the roof fixed and re-roofed and all that. That took them about 10 years to get that all done, to keep the weather out of it. And they've done some rooms. Fortunately, a lot of the artifacts are still there. Some of the stuff was actually given away when they first closed that down. They said, "Oh, you can come in and get what you want." So luckily, a lot of that stuff has came back to it. And of course, the cook was murdered there by one of the youths that were staying at the infirmary at that place. And it is it's what's that?
So it's haunted now.
Yes, it is. It is very haunted. Yep. Because they have their own private cemetery there. There's I think 18 or 19 people buried there. Some and I think all of them except for one is the kids that were staying there. They got they were trying to escape. And they have tours there. There's some areas you're still not allowed to go into because it's under construction. But they have a great Halloween during the month of October. They have a lot of Halloween tours there and stuff, and really good. If you ever out here that time of year, and that's a place to check off your list because it's a really cool place. You can see lots of things online about it. There's lots of people that's done tours and stuff and done documentaries on it. Must still take a long time for that to install there, huh, Eric?
Yeah, I hope it didn't decide to do it twice.
Twice.
like it rebooted and went, "Oh, you've got an external drive with an installer."
Oh.
No, I think it's just taking a long time.
Yeah. Because you said that's a 2000, what was it?
2011.
2011.
But that external drive's probably USB 2.
Oh yeah, takes a long time for that.
Are you installing, and you're installing onto a spinning hard drive, right?
Oh yeah, it's rust. So
we're just spoiled nowadays with the solid state drives and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm glad it's working. I need it'll be another bridge machine because the I ended up putting Linux on the MacBook Air. That was more usable for me for that.
Yeah, I have a MacBook Air. I haven't. One of my friends, I took a bunch of data off of his older Macs and stuff, and he goes, "You can have these if you want them, because they have their iPads and stuff." And I said, "Sure, I'll take it." So I got another. Like I really need them. I have so many iPads. But I get all the passwords and everything, and I factory set them, so when you turn it on, you set it up as a brand new machine. I think I have. Let's see. I have a second generation. I have a couple 4 generations, and I forget what this last one is. I think it's fifth generation, or
Yeah.
maybe 6th. I'm not sure. Can't keep up with them. I just like my iMac. I just like the form factor on it. That's why I wish, because I would like to upgrade eventually to a new iMac, a studio, Silicon Mac. But I just for me the 24 that's just is too small for me now that I've gotten used to the 27.
I agree. The 24-inch iMacs, I don't see the point. Why don't they build one bigger?
Yeah,
I think I know why they don't build a bigger one. They want you to get a Mac Mini or a Mac Studio and a big Apple display.
Mm-hmm.
But I think just a 30-inch iMac would be fantastic.
Oh yeah.
The M2 Pro Max or M3 Pro, whatever they're calling the big boy.
Yeah, I'll have to wait until they're vintage to buy one.
You gotta wait till they start making them first. Then.
Well, I'm just anything new. It's just the prices are just way too expensive for me. So to justify it, as much as I'd like to have the new silicon, I'll have to wait until it's the old silicon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can wait until they switch back to Intel to get on the ARM bandwagon.
Oh, I have full confidence the next will be a RISC processor that they build themselves.
I mean, that's kind of what this is.
I know, I'm kidding.
Yeah, the iWatch. Yeah. Yep.
No, next it'll be ARM.
ARM on the arm. There you go.
All right. All done. There's 60.
Wow.
60 blue scuzzies.
Those all version 2 with the Wi-Fi?
Yep, each one of these is Wi-Fi. I already sent him the 30 non-Wi-Fis. These, I want to like Scrooge McDuck dive right into them. All right.
I wonder what the ratio of Wi-Fi to non-Wi-Fi is.
What, Biddy?
What? It's what?
Well, with this batch, I did 30 Wi-Fis and 60 Wi-Fis and 30 non-Wi-Fis. But then I also there were 30 kits, also the build-it-yourself kits, and you can order those in Wi-Fi or non-Wi-Fi.
I'm trying to get these. Yeah, I'm trying to get these stickers off you, Betty. Hold on, baby. I know this is the time of year you're gonna get stickers on you. I tell you, don't go into bushes. All right. But Daddy, it's fun.
I got 3 of them sitting in a box here to assemble kits.
I'm lazy, Eric. I just buy them pre-assembled.
It's something I can do, and they've got it down to just the, Pico. So.
Oh yeah. Oh no,
Headers.
that's probably one I should probably just buy a kit one time just to do it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take off. I need to eat a snack before dinner.
Okay, gut bum. Well, if you can hop back in, okay?
Will do. See you later.
All right. Have a good one. Enjoy your snack. Yep. What kind of shape is that MacBook in, Eric? Is that pretty good?
It's not bad. It's got, I need screws for the bottom plate. There weren't any.
Oh, okay.
So, missing a couple of feet.
Yeah.
And I need to clean the screen, but it looks like it's in decent shape.
Okay. Cool.
I also had, I had a couple of, I think these are iBooks that were in decent shape, so that works.
Okay, good.
So I'll have a variety of stuff at BCF to get rid of.
Yeah. So you taking a lot of stuff there?
Yeah, I usually do, because anything I'm not really using is fair game to get rid of.
Sure, absolutely.
And then, I got all that stuff from that guy that sold me the printer.
Yeah.
I need to get rid of.
Gosh, how many of those Mavic cameras you still have? Did you clean that guy out?
Oh, I bought all of his cameras, and all of them are accounted for.
Okay, good. Yeah, I already have one, and when I got I got a great deal on mine, and mine had the box and everything with it.
Cool.
It doesn't look like it was really used much either. So
yeah,
and the only thing I bought was the memory stick, which is very nice.
Yep. Yeah, the batteries are pretty tired on these from what I gathered from Retrotech or Die, and
yeah,
I think his would only hold it for about an hour.
Yeah.
Considering where they were sitting, I'm not surprised. They probably got a little warm.
Sure. I mean, they're 20 plus years old. So
oh yeah. So
the chemistry starts changing those things after a while.
Yeah, I got 3 boxes left that Ron and Ryan wanted me to just hand deliver them.
Yeah.
BCF, so.
Oh, okay. Cool. It'd be really nice if in that, I wonder, I should Google it on that event center, if they actually have a shipping center inside that place.
Oh, I don't know.
That'd be so convenient.
Coin on that.
Yeah. I'll have to inquire into that. That'd be convenient because, like I was telling everybody earlier, it's like, I'm just taking a carry-on on the plane.
Yeah.
And I was telling Tom, I said, my biggest thing is if I just saw something that I just really couldn't live without and it was too big to bring home, I would just ship it to myself, pack it up and ship it.
Yeah.
Or I'd hand it off to, if somebody would be willing to, they'd take it, and then when they get home, then they can ship it to me, that kind of stuff. But we'll see. I'm really looking forward to it. This will be my very first VCF. Why not go to the biggest one that they have, right? So
yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And it's like drinking from a fire hose. There's so much to see.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to. Okay, well, I'm going to take I have my little rest break here. Okay, time to go back to work. All right. I'm going to take the fan off this analog board, because this analog board looks really nice. It works fine. But the only corrosion I have is just right here on the inside of the fan. So I'm going to take this fan off. I need to clean the fan anyway. And the fan does run on it. It's not too noisy at all, actually. And clean this up and then put it back on there.
Cool.
Yeah. Looks like there's only, let's see, there's 4 screws that hold that in. So this has got the little push-out tabs. So let me take, because that way I'll get that CRT from Garth and then take it out of that machine, put it in this one, and then I can put the analog board back in this, and then I'm going to clean up this power supply. I'm going to paint this too.
Mm-hmm.
Couple spots there. Don't have to, but I thought I'd do it. I mean, I probably could just tape it all off here and do it that way too. I really hate unsoldering all this.
Yeah. I did get my soldering station working.
Yeah, that's awesome, Eric. I saw the short you did on that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the little video. Yeah, that's great. Do that. Let's see. Yeah, that's. I mean, once you knew what it was, that was an easy fix. You know?
Yeah, they, you know, I tried to copy what was there.
Yeah.
But I found out later that there's 2 standards for the thermistor, and they use different color encodings.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible that the one I got was different than the one that was in there, or whoever tried to fix it before,
Yeah.
got them swapped around, and I copied their mistake, one or the other.
Yeah.
But, yeah, just flipping those leads took care of it.
That's awesome. Let's see. Take this off here. One long and one short one here. Jeremy's asking, is there a turn-based RGP on the black and white Max, blue and white Max?
There were a couple of the Japanese RPGs that are out there. I think if you search on Macintosh Garden for JRPG, you'll find one of them. In fact, I'm going to go look right now, because I could drop a link in the Macintosh Garden. I haven't played any of them.
And you said that question was aimed towards you. So.
Yep. Someone mentions it's not an RPG, but Spectre is pretty good. Okay, here's something. Mantra 2, Next Power. So it looks like there's several. Let me see. Open a new tab. Okay, that's newer. That won't work on a classic. That one's also color. Oh, Gauntlet. Yeah, in fact, I have a disc set for Gauntlet. Came with the plus that I got from someone.
Oh yeah, did you ever get your plus from John?
No, he contacted me and he asked me if I wanted some extras, and I'm like, yeah, take your time.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm in no hurry.
Yeah. Extras are good.
Yeah, he was gonna. I think he was gonna do the internal Blue Scuzzy clip thing.
Oh, okay. Sure.
You know. I'm like, yeah, I'd love to put an internal Blue Scuzzy in it.
Yeah. It's very nice to have. You'll have both. You actually will have two SCSI ports because you'll have the internal and the external.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And I've got an external floppy drive for my plus that I have now. So.
Oh, okay.
That'll make a nice little machine.
Yeah.
Okay, Gauntlet is the top-down game that's turn-based that runs on 68K Max. And it's on Macintosh Guard. But as far as a Japanese RPG, I seem to remember seeing one, but I can't recall. Japanese RPG HyperCard. It may have been a HyperCard stack. It's kind of on my bucket list to create something like that. You know, after the text adventure, I want to do a, you know, like a point and click adventure.
Oh yeah, sure.
So, somebody had a game they were developing for HyperCard and they dumped it. They decided not to do it.
Oh really?
That's not very good.
I'm going to have to use a vice grip to get the screw out of here. The threads are all stripped on it.
OS 10 includes a built-in screen reader.
Oh, OS 10 is trying to help me.
Built-in screen reader. Yep.
Turn it on and set up your Mac. If you would like to learn how to use VoiceOver to set up your Mac, press the escape.
Yeah, so he asked because he'd like to have an English one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's finally asking for stuff on this to set it up.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't need to transfer any information.
Sure.
Enable location. Don't use. No, I'm not signing in with my Apple ID. Yes, I'm sure. I don't want to sign in with my Apple ID. I doubt very much El Capitan will connect to it anyway.
Yeah. Most likely not. All right, that's done. All right, so let's take the fan off of here.
Don't want to be a bald eagle. A fortune cookie sounds good. I'll do that. So I'm going to have to figure out where to get screws for the bottom of this thing. At least 4 so I can do the corner. Little tiny screws, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're tiny, yeah.
You know, I've got a whole bunch of tiny screws from other stuff. Maybe some of them will fit. I don't know.
These fan screws are rusty. Yeah. Well, I want just a bracket off here so I can clean it up. I'll clean this fan up too, but clean this bracket up first. Just like that. Okay. Wow, this thing.
That paint job looks great, Dave.
Yeah, it's fantastic paint. I mean, it's awesome. It's for metal, and yeah, and like I said, it's dry to the touch. It's wild stuff. But yeah,
looks like new.
It does, absolutely. That's the point of it. Just because it's old.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say just because it's old doesn't mean it can't look new again, you know.
Yeah. I was just looking at the El Capitan startup screen, and I'd really love to go there and do some photography sometime.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let's get this bracket all cleaned up here. We have so many people watching us, Eric. We have a whole 5 people looking at us here. Yeah.
Okay, if I can disconnect this drive, I have that. You know, that screen does look pretty nice.
Yeah, it's got that. Does that have a Retina screen on it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to get an SSD for it sometime.
Yeah. That'll make a big difference.
Yeah.
How big a drive does that have in it?
I've got a 0.5 terabyte.
Oh, okay.
It's the drive I happen to have laying around. So.
Ah. Now for the more difficult part. Yikes. I need some more aggressive stuff here. $20. Fine. Here we go. Did you watch Sean from Action Retro, his latest video?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, he got a hold of a, for his cube. See, him and me, we've always had this little friendly competition on our cubes. And anyway, so I have the 2.1 gigahertz newer tech, and Herd off a 688 Mac forum. He that's where I got mine from. He modified it for the cube, made me that custom heat sink, and then Sean, he got his before me, but his was a 2 gigahertz. Same person. Well, anyway, he got a hold of Herd, fixed him up with a dual processor.
Oh no!
And it's so he has it clocked up to 1.8, and then one of the components on his board gave up the ghost. It was an inductor. So anyway, him and me been talking. He goes, hey, he goes, you know, he goes, where did you connect it on your Stratus board to get the 12 volt off of it? So I made a video and I showed him. Before I saw that video, I said, so that's going to be part 2. So hopefully he gives me a mention in there. So yeah. That'd be cool. But anyway, because I did a video on mine where because I had like a separate power supply that runs the CPU Herd made for it, but because I couldn't get a hold of one of those Stratus cards, and they're only made in Japan, and I finally got a hold of one.
Yeah.
And so so I tapped it off the 5 volt, and it's just not enough to drive that power for that processor. So I got it on a 12 volt, and it runs it, no problem. It's nice and solid. And so that's the problem he's running into. The dual processor is, and he's got the Stratus board in his, but he's going to have to, you know, he's got to get a higher voltage out of it to support that dual processor.
Yeah.
And I said, then you'll probably be able to even overclock it even more. So, but that thing just screams. Yeah. But yeah. Because we like our G4 cubes. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had mine out in a while.
Yeah. Oh. The heck? What heck is that? Gee. Oh boy. Yeah, I figured you'd be playing with it once in a while there, Eric, your cube.
Yeah. I need a bigger bench. I think all of us do.
Yeah. I wish I had a dedicated where I could have all my machines displayed, you know.
Yes.
I don't have that many, but the ones I have, I'd like to have it all displayed. Because I have my Flower Power iMac, which I have out, but I'm a Dalmatian in the closet. I have 3 different Quadras,
Yeah.
or two LCs, 3 LCs, Quadra, and I have my G4 Cube. I have 2 SEs. I'll have 2 Mac Pluses, and I'll have a here. And then I have my clamshell, and I have my blue and white G3, and I have my 2010 Mac Pro underneath my desk up there. I hardly ever use that. I mean, I power it up every now and then just to make sure it still works. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm glad that Garth found those speakers for your cube, because that's unfortunately that's the hardest thing anymore, is finding the darn speakers for that thing.
Yeah, even that guy that sold me all the stuff, had half of a Harman Kardon. Yeah, just the subwoofer.
Oh, okay.
You know, and I'm like, well, finding the rest of it's going to be impossible.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
Well, shoot, I got 3 of the 4 screws I need.
Me, camera not working. What? I was reading Jeremy's.
Well, I can see your case, your new, paint job, but we can't see you. So you've got 2 cameras going?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah.
This other one's the iPhone one. This one's my extra camera right here. So,
Yeah.
So yeah.
So maybe that's what they mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Whoops. I dropped a screw. Oh. Yeah, you just have the reflection of what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know I have in my giant jar of nuts and screws, I know I have screws for like your machine there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many variations of them.
Yeah.
There's long ones, there's short ones.
Yeah. I've got some short ones from my iBook that actually fit the I had 3 screws that would fit in here. But apparently that's all I have is 3. So.
And of course they can't be, it depends on the length too. Some of them can't be too long.
Right.
So.
Well, 3 is better than none.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
aha, there's another one. And I only have 2 of the sticky feet, so it's actually the bottom of the case is open. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll have to just put some tape over it for now or something.
Until you find some more.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, I could look, see if I got another machine sitting here.
You might.
Should have done that first. Well, no. These are older ones. They don't have the same feet.
Almost got it good enough to paint here. Doing one extreme to the going from retrobriting to sanding and painting. There you go.
Yeah.
Use some stuff on it to clean that up. Okay. Keep your phone here. All right, let's see what we got here. Get it all dusted out in there. Why I'm not looking for this next week, my gosh, they got some crazy high temps forecasted.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's like 106 next Sunday, I probably won't stream. It'd be too hot out here. I got the garage door open right now because I've been in and out painting and stuff. Normally I have it just a little bit off the ground. It stays a little bit cooler, but now that I have it open all the way, it's not much.
It's warm.
Yeah, it gets pretty warm out here. Yeah. Get this all this all done and then.
Well, painter's tape isn't going to be a permanent solution, but it'll at least keep stuff out of them. Okay, let's clean the dirt off of this thing. Oh. Oh, broke the lid to my alcohol. Good job. Boy, this thing's dirty. Oops. That's better. That's definitely coming clean. If you ever need something to clean equipment, these cotton rounds that are used for like makeup and stuff work great. So they're not very abrasive. but they're pretty absorbent and they're cheap.
Hair dye on the counter. What should I spray it with?
Use the magic eraser.
Where are they?
They are they were sitting right there in the corner next to the bathroom against the wall. They might have gotten moved from there. They cleaned up pretty nice.
I had to switch mics. My Rode mic just batteries went down on it, so you get about 7.5 hours on it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. You hear me okay now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
I tell you, this stuff really cleans up the case on these things.
Is that industrial cleaner there?
It's a citrus degreaser.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not using it
DJ
on the screen. This is just alcohol. But
Yeah. Hey, Ryan. I thought I was talking to you, but my Rode mic, after 7.5 hours, the battery goes dead on it. So it's because periodically what I do is I look at the receiver down here, and if I don't see anything moving on it, I know that it's not transmitting anymore. So, okay. Hold on, Frank. There you go, Frank. How's it going? I mean, Ryan.
Good. I was like, Frank, where's Frank?
the other Frank.
Well, he was here earlier. Yeah.
Been here in the green room. It's this is a terrible green room. They don't have any. They don't have any of my requests. There's
no refreshments.
No refreshments. There's supposed to be a bowl full of green M&Ms. That's not there.
I ate all the M&Ms. Sorry.
Yeah. It's hard to get good help these days.
It is.
Yeah.
Currently fixing a vacuum. Seriously. I'm fixing a vacuum.
Oh, are you really? Oh, okay.
It's got a little bit of smearing on it, but not much.
Bit of Windex will fix that.
Yeah, I'm using just alcohol. But I tell you what, this degreaser did great on the body.
Zep makes some good stuff. I use their floor degreaser. Comes in a powder form. You throw it on your concrete floor and you spray it down with a hose.
Mm-hmm.
So
fantastic.
Cleaned up really well.
Yeah, that looks awesome, Eric. Looks really good.
So when you live in a house with 2 cats and a wife with long hair, you have to fix the vacuum fairly regularly.
Yeah.
It's certainly not my hair. Certainly not my hair.
I was going to say, you're probably glad that you don't have long hair, right? You'd be picking up your hair too. There you go.
Exactly.
Yeah, we've got 3 people in this household with long hair, and you pull out about a pound of hair just from the roller, the bristles. Yeah.
There you go. There you go, Eric.
Oh boy, yeah, I do. Believe me, I have to do ours every time I vacuum.
Yeah.
it's wrapped around there.
Now we got this new vacuum. It's been quite good actually. It's like a Eureka version of a Dyson.
Yeah, that's what I have is a Dyson. I have the Dyson Pet, the ball.
Dyson Pet, yeah. We had that as well.
Yep. I've bought a new power head for it a couple years ago because I've probably had that thing 12 years.
Yeah,
it works great.
So we bought this. It was at Walmart a couple of months back.
Okay.
As good as the Dyson.
Nice.
And it was $120.
Okay.
Comes with all the attachments.
Yes, Garth, we're still going. You can come in if you want.
We're discussing vacuums, Garth.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your favorite vacuum, Garth?
I'll mute while I test.
Here's all the dirt that came off this thing.
Yikes. Very dirty.
This is what I started with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that screen's nice.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure that's probably a Retina display.
All right, it's fixed. That is
all right.
100% functioning. I got a new toy today.
Oh, what'd you get?
I've got a Milwaukee M18 circular saw.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Is the M18 better than the Uber 9000?
Yes, and better than the Binford 6000.
Gar says, well, that sucks. Referring to your vacuum cleaner.
Oh,
yeah.
Hilarious. Well, it does
yes, they do.
As it should.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back to get a flip nice part over the paint there.
A little stash of iBook screws came in handy because some of them fit this thing.
Were you missing some?
The bottom plate didn't have any screws at all.
Oh, okay.
So I had enough matching ones from the iBook that I was able to replace all but one. So
not terrible.
Yeah, not bad. I'll take it. When the GPU blew up on that iBook, that's all it was good for was parts. So
fair enough.
Yes, beautiful display.
Yeah, it's probably an early Retina. What is it, a 2012, 2013?
2011.
Okay, so probably not a Retina then. I think Retina was where.
Yeah, I don't remember the.
When did the Retina display come out? 2010 apparently, so it is possible that it is a Retina.
Yeah, it looks like one.
Let's see.
Settings, it'll tell you. Check the display, we'll see Retina. When you go to graphics.
What size is it?
Huge.
It's a Pro.
It is
a MacBook Pro 16.
If he says that if it has an optical drive, it's not a Retina.
16, and it has an optical drive.
Then
so it's not. He said it's not a Retina then.
It's a really nice screen. That's all.
Still a good screen. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's better than I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be good for watching movies and stuff. I wonder if the optical drive works now.
Hey, Jeremy.
Been a long time, hasn't it?
It has.
Hello, sir.
I figure since it was quiet, I come in here and make some noise for y'all.
There you go. Yeah.
Yes, I'm in my new place, but it's still a project. It's a work in progress. So.
Okay, yeah.
No, this optical drive does not work.
The optical drive does not see. You know, it's too bad Gut Mom isn't here because I've been keeping up with Commodore.
Ah.
This is my pet ITX project.
Church is open up here. There you go.
Oh, I'll have to see if I can source an optical drive for this thing.
Does it take the disc in at all, or?
No, it doesn't even recognize there's one going in.
So it's obviously got power, right?
It does recognize it has a super drive connected.
Okay. Pretty good.
No, the only action that goes is the laser. The laser is dead.
Laser's dead, Jim.
Yeah.
And it recognizes the 16 gigabits of RAM I put in it.
16 gigabits. Good God, man.
16!
Are you insane?
Yes.
All right, well.
Plenty.
Carry on, then. Look, I got a danger frisbee.
Danger frisbee. Yeah, that would be.
Here, fight out, go fetch.
I hear they're good for slicing hot dogs.
Yeah.
I've got. I bought an 8.5 foot desk that I need to fit in a 6 foot space. So.
Speaking of dogs.
Oh, puppers. Hello, puppers.
Aw. You new doggy.
How to use the improper tool to take this apart. They're wire strippers. There.
This little girl is about 3 months old.
Aw. She looks pretty cute.
She's also the runt of the litter, so I kept her.
Dad, don't call me a runt.
What? Oh.
Oh, not the RTFM, aren't they? Spanish. Let's try this.
Now we have a nice shiny fan bracket now. There we go.
Needs to be painted black.
Yep, got rid of all the rust off of it.
Perfect.
So that goes like that. Right.
The cycle count on this battery is only 51.
Really?
Wildly used.
It must be a replacement battery.
Yeah.
While holding the spindle lock button. What the price is the spindle lock button? Oh. Hardly opened my eyes for it. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna get the right tool, aren't I? I thought for sure there was a
Oh, this has got an IR receiver on it.
Nice.
You can use the remote with it.
Never use them.
No.
Okay.
I'm not sure if anybody can actually see this thing, but
Yeah, Trina missed the hardware.
Right?
can't get any more hardware than this.
What do we got? I'm not even looking. PCBs?
That puts the hard in hardware.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not good.
As of right now, I've got 4 of these spoken for.
Cool. What are they? Is that the Commodore PET thing?
Commodore PET and ITX Forum.
Cool.
Nice.
And it'll run circles around that thing you've got sitting next to you.
Okay.
It's just a glorified paperweight. There's more intelligence in this than there is in that. This saw has Bluetooth. All right, I gotta get a wrench. Shall return.
Okay.
The only bad thing is I had to create a couple of PCBs to support it. You know, keyboard, data set, user port. You know, the funny thing is, oddly enough, this one PCB right here, that's only 2 layers, they wanted an extra $30 to color it red. See how tiny this thing is?
Yeah.
They wanted an extra $30 just to make it red.
A custom color. Yep.
No, wait, I take it back. This is the 4 layer. Yeah, 4 layer. That's the 2 layer. Anyway, as far as this project, I have finalized it. This is just a prototype.
Oh, cool.
off, Dave. There ain't nothing down there. You silly girl. Here lately, I've been getting into the Ruski computers.
The what kind of computers?
Soviet computers.
Oh, Soviet. Yeah.
Just one question about your smooth video, Dave.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, are you just going to let the Commodore song play as is, or are you going to do anything with it?
You'll find out. It's a secret. I just put, believe me, it's been a lot of work just to get the music made up for that. Because I used a lot of AI to separate it. And then I actually had to go to a production company, and they're the ones that are finalizing it for me. So, yeah.
Oh, you're really putting some effort into this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely. Bank. Wow.
Yep. No half-assing it. Doing it all the way.
They get a full ass things, not half.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Or to quote Robin Williams, it's like partial circumcision. Go all the way or effing forget it.
Yeah. Yep. Oh no. Right.
Oops. Ow.
Uh-oh.
I didn't feel it.
That didn't sound good.
Okay. Okay.
A dental bit.
I am being called to make dinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
See
All right,
you
Eric.
later, Eric.
So I'll
Thank
talk
you,
to you
Eric.
guys later.
Hey, all right. Sounds good, Eric. You have a good evening. Enjoy
Yep,
dinner.
you too.
All right. Thanks.
Cheers.
Bye.
And there were 3.
Yep.
So did you do your PCB way?
I did.
You?
Oh yeah, I was at 12 today. Yeah.
Or 2 here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or 4:30 Ryan's time.
Yes.
Depending on your locality. Yes.
Depending on where you live on this crazy planet of ours.
Yes.
What are you working on anyway, Dave? Is it a?
I'm working on the. Well, I got the case all retrorighted. I got the main frame all painted right here.
Now, is that an IBM mainframe?
No, it's a mini mainframe. Yeah.
Right.
And so now I took the analog board, cleaned it all up, and I took the fan out, cleaned that all up, painted the bracket on it because the bracket was looking pretty gnarly on it.
Yeah.
And so the only thing I really have to clean is the power supply as far as the bracket on that.
Awesome.
And then when I get that tube from Garth, I can start putting this thing back together.
So the tube you had was nicked?
Yeah, the nipple was busted off of it.
Ooh, nothing like a broken nipple.
It sounded gnarly when the power did up.
Yeah.
The electrical was escaping?
Yeah.
The electrics were escaping.
The electrons were leaking.
What's that?
Said the electrons were leaking.
Yes, big time.
Nothing worse than a leaky electron. All right, one circular saw, ready to go.
All right, nice.
So tomorrow's a holiday here. I'm going to install my new discs.
All right.
Get rid of this lovely plastic table.
What holiday is it there? Is it Memorial Day or something?
It's interesting. I don't think I've told the story before, but it's Canada Day, so it's our national holiday for the founding of Canada. But at Newfoundland specifically, it's called Memorial Day, and not because we're all saddened that we joined Canada, but which some of them will tell you it is a sad thing. It's because that during the First World War we had a battle that happened on July 1st, where it saw an entire generation of young Newfoundland men die.
Oh wow!
So it's been sort of in our psyche ever since, and it's always been celebrated as Memorial. So usually what happens is we don't start celebrating Canada Day here till about 12 o'clock. Once 12 o'clock rolls around, usually the Memorial Day services are completed. They often have a dawn service, and they usually have a moment of silence around 11 o'clock. So once that's done, then the festivities for Canada Day start.
Yeah. Will said, wow.
It's
hurricane. Wow.
Yeah, Beryl is going to be the first big hurricane of the season.
Wow. Well, we could certainly use some rain from that.
I don't know if it'll make it all the way out your way, Dave.
No, it won't. We have the Gulf of Alaska that runs our weather. So
yes. How are the fires this year so far? Is California
so far so good. We had 2 wet winters back to back, so that's great for us.
Okay, so that usually helps.
Them. Yeah, and of course, the double-sided coin on that is, of course, everything grows, right? After nice rains, nature. But our reservoirs are all nice and filled up and everything. And we got some of them haven't been filled up for many, many years, and they're not last year, but the year before that. These reservoirs that hadn't been filled up for like 60 years, they're like 85% capacity now. So
okay,
pretty good.
That is pretty good.
People are not used to seeing water in them,
Yeah.
I think I watched the video recently that said California was still under a drought.
Nope. At least not Northern California. That's where all the water's stored up here. We have a lot of snowpack and everything, and no, we're set pretty good.
Goodness. Wait till Northern California secedes from the state of California and starts hoarding all the water.
Yep.
Starts selling it to the south.
Yep. Waiting for them to do it.
Ultimately, that's what we're going to do to you guys.
Make some money. There you go.
Yeah. Although, pretty sure you could just come take it if you really wanted to. Well, maybe not California, but some of the other states, maybe.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, my. I got to finish wiring up my keyboard replacement for my SX64.
Ah.
I've got all the things. I just actually got to sit down and wire it up. Wow, is that a one-time use plastic bag? Myself and Dave haven't seen those in many years.
Yeah.
They've been banned here in Canada.
Yeah. Here too.
They're over the place here in Arkansas.
Yeah, I can't wait till I go to Chicago. It's one thing I'm going to go forward. I'm going to get a pile of plastic straws and a bunch of shopping
Plastic
bags.
bags. Yep.
Yeah. What's that? $1 Office Depot floppy disk. So cool. A whole box. Where'd you find those?
Thrift store near where my mom lives.
Oh, cool.
Nice. Nice.
I was contacted this week by a friend whose uncle was a bit of an eccentric fellow, and he collected computers. He was married, and he lived with his mother. Anyway, he passed away earlier last fall, and the family's finally decided to clean out his stuff. And so I got first kick of the cat. I get to go at 10 o'clock on Wednesday, and the dumpster shows up at 11.
Oh, wow.
So whatever I want, I have to get in the car before 11.
Wow.
Forget the car, get the U-Haul.
Right, but there's apparently a couple of bankers' boxes just full of floppy disks, and they're very neatly stored in the banker's box. So it's not just like a mishmash of floppies thrown in a banker's box. This is actually like organized. So there's probably, I would imagine, you could get close to 400 or 500 floppy disks in a banker's box.
If you want to keep Steve busy, just send those to him.
That was a plan. I was literally just gonna put a label on the box and just ship it down to Steve. Eric's gone. I went to show him when he was here. I found a 1 gigabyte memory stick for my camera that he got for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mavica. Yeah.
Yeah, but they take the memory stick pros. So I found my memory stick when I was a PSP player back in the mid 2000s.
Okay. Yeah, I got a Meg. Yeah, I think I got a Meg member stick. I got one off of eBay.
Okay.
It's an actual Sony one.
Yeah.
And
this
works
one's
fantastic.
This one's a 1 gigabyte. This is like
nice.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. Mine's not a gig, but hey,
so I think I can. I think I did the math. It's like 2,000 pictures from a Mavica.
Wow.
Oh no, it was 20,000 pictures from a Mavica. Something's foolish.
High resolution. I think I can get off that 1 meg stick. I think I can get. Was it 40 or 50, something like that?
Okay, so
a lot better than the floppy disk.
Yeah,
3 or 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get high definition. You get maybe 4.
Yeah. Yep.
How big is a Mav?
Well, that same trip to that thrift store, $3.
What is that?
Just a set of speakers.
Set of speakers. Nice.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Right now, I'm still using the USB speakers because I totally forgot I bought. I totally forgot I bought this stuff.
So they're 138K per photo at high.
Okay.
So.
No, try with the noise. And air conditioning does not work here.
Uh-oh. That's no good.
Well, when I did take the cover off of it, I saw a date in there of January 28th, 1992.
Well, there you go.
Hasn't been in service for a while.
Now, that was the schematic date.
So it's 7.62 photos per 1 gig or 1 meg times 10. Yeah, just over 10,000 photos.
Wow, that's a lot. That's good.
Yeah.
You won't run out of that.
Nope. I'm still gonna put floppy disks in it for fun, but it'll be nice to have constant storage.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The other nice thing too is that I believe that the camera is an actual high-speed floppy disk drive, so you can actually plug it in USB to your computer, and it's actually like a fast floppy disk as opposed to
Yeah,
just a
yes.
generic USB.
Yeah,
floppy disk.
Yeah, yeah. That's the nice thing about it.
Yeah, very usable. Anyway, I'm gonna make a run to the dumpster and pick up a few things at the school for tomorrow's holiday.
Yeah. Well, you'll have to show us your hoard when you get it.
Ah, yes, on Wednesday. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
really know. There was a bunch of pictures of stuff, but it was all like in bags and boxes. So
Yeah.
I noticed there was a lot of consumer electronics, but they were wood grained, so from like the 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
A lot of that kind of stuff. But then there also appears to be a bunch of computer stuff. So
yeah,
he had a pretty cool collection of like 386, 486 Pentium 1s. That was sort of his jam.
Yeah.
I remember when I briefly talked to him a few years ago, that was his jam. So hopefully some of those will make their way to me. And if I can't use them, I'll find somebody who can.
Nice. Yeah. Well, that's great, Ryan. Awesome.
No problem. So yeah, everybody have a fantastic day.
You too. Absolutely.
Tonight is not Retro Repair Roundup, is it?
It is not, and I don't think it's next weekend. I think it's the weekend after that.
Okay, so taking a couple of weeks hiatus.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. Is anybody streaming this evening, or are we having a chat on? Is anybody taking up the mantle?
I don't know. I don't think so. It might be in Discord after.
Probably
after
in Discord.
That. Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm sure.
All
There's
right,
people in Discord already. So
yes. All right, we'll talk to you guys later. Have a good afternoon.
All right. Bye, Ryan. Have a good one. Yeah. Hey, Thomas. How you doing? All right. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to switch. Let's see. I think I'm done with this for the rest of the day here. Let's see. Let's go back and get some cameras here. There we go. Let's see.
Wow, the camera does work.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got like 3 cameras set up here. I got this one, that one, and the iPhone here. So yeah, it's over here. I'm done with this one here. So I will plug this. There we go. So yeah, unless things change, my flight gets in there at 4 on Friday at VCF Midwest. They've already changed my departure date on Sunday, but I'm not going to try to change anything until we get a little closer, because I don't want to leave like at 11 a.m. I had it to like 4 in the afternoon when I leave, because I gain 3 hours when I come back out here.
So far, I have not made any reservations for a hotel. However, I'm going to change that very soon. I do have. I already made a reservation at where Ron works. Because they have a certain room that some people can't. Certain people can't stay at for a night or two, whatever. I'm going to stay there again on Thursday nights, and then go into Chicago on Friday, and then in reverse order when they're at home. Leave Sunday, stay there Sunday night, and come back home.
Yeah. Now, how long of a drive is that for you?
Roughly about 14 hours.
Okay, that's a long drive. Yeah.
Hence why I have a layover in Missouri.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my car will make it no problem, but not this right here.
Yeah. No, I mean, 9-hour drive down, 8 to 9 hour drive down from here to LA. I mean, that's a long ass drive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've done several drives from here down to Austin, Texas, with family.
Oh, okay.
I can relate. That's the 8 to 9 hour drive. Sometimes 10, depending on restroom breaks.
Yeah. Wow. It's a lot. Yeah, I just this turned out to be quite a project today. So.
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of curious as to what the end result will be.
Yeah, it's well. Let's see. I'll get that. If Garth gets that out to me tomorrow. I'll get it Tuesday, and then I'll put the tube in it and the analog board back in it before next stream, and then I'll see when I get that in there. I'll power it up and see if the monitor works right, and then I got to find the and I have it upstairs somewhere. I have the RAM for that SE logic board, and I have the ROM for it. It's in different bags up there. So get that, and I'll populate that, and then I have a blue SCSI, and but I will order a new one from Joe. I'm going to put the version 2 that's got Wi-Fi on it. So yeah. Oh, let's see. Is there a program on the Mac System 7.5 or above that can write 3-inch Apple II floppies from archive files on the Mac? The person that was here earlier, they could answer that for you. I don't know, DJ.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Apple side of things is still something that's serious.
Yeah. Joe hasn't been here all day, and Javier, they would know for sure. Garth would know. He left earlier. Yeah. So hold that question. Are you on Discord, DJ? If you are, you can put it in Discord and ask. In the Apple community, somebody will definitely answer your question for you.
You're not the only one that comes up with far out questions these days.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah, like for example, I keep wondering, who wants the last board?
Yeah, so this, the case is all done on this. It's all retro-brighted, all nice platinum color. Faceplate.
Yeah, Dave, I just had a wild idea.
What's that?
If there was a way to pipe in a VGA signal to that, what you got there, analog and tube.
Oh, on this here?
Yeah.
You can do the like what we do, like I did on my Mac Plus. I have that TTL board, and then I have that thing I got from TechLec, that VGA to HDMI, and I can run that put that on my big monitor off my Mac Plus.
Yeah,
and they do have something like that for the SE30 too.
Yeah, I'm talking about going backwards from that.
Oh.
Is this out here outputs a black and white VGA signal?
Oh, okay. Don't know.
The Frankenstein of things like Commodore PET on a Macintosh.
Yeah. I've already Frankensteined an SE30 case. I have a 10.1 flat screen in it with a Mac Mini. And it's got a optical drive in it instead of the floppy drive. It uses the floppy drive slot. I just elongated it. It looks factory. It's got a super drive in it. And it works good. It's got the wireless remote on it. And yeah, but no, just like I said, luckily I hung on to my SE30 logic board, and because this one didn't have a main board in it, it was probably battery bombed just by looking at the frame. That's why I cleaned it all up and painted it and everything. So, but I just got the case back all together and stuff, so it's not laying all over the place here. So yeah. Yeah.
In case
Oh, you have it? Okay.
In case you were wondering about the T-shirt,
Kindness matters. Yes.
that's for autism.
Yeah.
I have an autistic niece, so
to the forum. Go to Macintosh Friends, and then just you can find me on there, and just click it for an invite, and I can invite you on. So how do you like your new place?
very quiet.
Yeah, good. Is it bigger than the other place?
About 50% bigger, if not, give or take.
Yeah, good. Good.
I think most of my old house could fit in this one room alone.
Oh, wow. So you got places to put your computers now inside to get your area?
Got places for shelves, I'll put it that way.
Okay. Hey.
But I haven't gotten the shelves yet.
Yeah. Okay.
So my
Takes
bus
time.
Is still filled with my stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. It takes time.
Yeah, especially when let's see. Right now it's just me and my wife. So.
Okay. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink of water real quick here. I'll be right back. Your thing in here. We'll get about 9 minutes here. We'll sign off. So
as Trini would say, it's my stream now.
Yep.
Let me check on that, DJ. Macintosh Friends, in parentheses, and beyond.
Okay. Oh, did you already answer his question there, Jeremy? Okay. All right.
Oh, darn. I forgot the exclamation point at the end.
Let me go to Discord here. Macintosh, Friends, parentheses, and beyond.
Oh, Dave, you mentioned Blue Scuzzy earlier. Well, tell you a little something about that and me. In spite of all the documentation out there and all that, I still cannot get an image written to an SD card, no matter what I try.
Really?
I just can't. For some silly reason, I can't get it done. I tried multiple card readers, multiple computers.
Yeah. You should next Sunday, if you can get in the chat or join in, because usually Joe's and all those people that do Tom. I'm not Discord savvy. Maybe share an invite link. Who did Mike it? Okay, let's see. Let's see, DJ Mike at. What's your full handle on Discord, DJ Mike?
I will say, as far as the programs I've tried to use, I've tried Basilisk, I've tried Sheep Shaver, I've even tried Ruthless.
Are you trying to run this on your Mac or PC or what?
Unfortunately, I don't have a Mac to run it on.
Because you can create it on a PC and format it and then run on your Mac. DJ Mike. Nope. I need his full handle so I can find him. Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
DJ Mike at Mike. Okay. Well, yeah, because I put DJ Mike at Mike and it says not found.
I see in the chat you put master sounds.
What's that?
You put master sounds in the chat. One word.
Oh, DJ. Oh, well, at master sounds. Okay, let me go back here.
Sorry about the noise on my end. It's pretty hot here, so I'm running a fan.
Yeah, no worries. Master sounds. No. M-I-K-E. Still not finding you. It's okay, DJ Mike. I'll after the stream this evening, I'll look for you on there and see if I can send you an invite. All right. Anyway, so hey, it is that time of day. We've been doing this for 8 hours, and we had people in and out all day today. A lot of people have a lot of family and stuff, couldn't join. So anyway, I'd like to thank everybody that was here today. We had Frank, we had Trina, Gutbomb, Garth, Sloopy, Tom, Eric, and of course Jeremy. And so yeah. So anyway, thanks for joining. Jeremy, where can people find you at?
People can find me on Discord at as JBHS. My real handle is Tadrin_, all lowercase.
Okay. And of course, you can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe or Blue Sky. I usually hang on that. I'm also on Discord occasionally. So yeah. And on that note, we'll be streaming next week. Please press that like button. The YouTube algorithm likes that, and I appreciate that. And other than that, I'll see you guys next week. You all be safe and sound. Everybody have a great 4th of July. That will be next week. And I hope everybody enjoys it. And on that note, we'll say bye. Bye.